God. Yeah, you got some kind of back feed or something. So, but Moon did give me permission to play that live of hers. I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see if anything she said last night was true.
What are we looking for?
Apparently she never said anything bad about you. Apparently, Lucky was the one showing most time. Then she picked it up for a minute because Lucky's other device, I guess, died. And then she was like, we're just not going to play it. And then supposedly Cooks came over here as a joke. And then the second time she wanted to come apologize. That she wasn't trying to be, I guess, rude or whatever. I don't know. She's like, just watch it, listen to what happens. You'll see I'm telling the truth. Okay. I want to get killed.
Whatever.
What? All I heard was, blah, blah, blah.
I was like, whatever. I don't believe anything that comes out of Moonlight's mouth.
Right. Well, that's why we're going to listen to it here in a little bit of a show. Everybody wake up. Good. Let people come in, especially the usuals. And yeah, host recounts a late night. Host recounts a late night stream drama involving a screenshot. Okay.
If it wasn't for not wanting to sell the people out that are messaging me, seeing how she thinks I'm not getting any, do you realize how much I want to just blare it and go, look at all the messages I got about you running your mouth?
Right.
The only thing that stops me is it's not fair to the people that are selling her up the river. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That question is for you down in the comments.
Quad, you can go look at my story. It's actually up there. It's actually up there where you can hear it for yourself. I think it's the third or fourth one in when you pull up my page.
Oh, the video? My knee is like throbbing.
And she's really trying to cover her ass. She's known that I've had colon cancer for months. And it's not the first. It's the second time she has accused me of not having cancer. Now she wants to backtrack because she knows I had not throat cancer, but I had a mass on my throat years and years ago for surgery. Now she's trying to sugarcoat her lie because she doesn't want to look bad.
I shut down.
Why do you think I ended my friendship with her, Brittany?
Well, I again shut down quite a few things she said last night, and then when she was talking to me, Beth come up there and said, "You're not gonna gaslight her," and I was like, "What? Whoa, hold on a second."
She's gaslighting. She's condescending. Because she's known for months. In fact, she even knew at the tail end of my chemo treatments that I was going through it because we would talk about my chemo treatments as well. So it's not anything new. It's just she's accused me twice of not having cancer.
Yeah, it was wild because Beth just jumped up there and because while I was talking, not paying attention. Next thing you know, I hear Beth's voice. Hold on a second. You're not gonna. I'm like, whoa, okay, all right. Like she was quick to have my back last night. I was like, well, damn, okay.
Yeah, but Quad, if you want, it's like the third or fourth one on my video. If you want to go check it out, you can hear it. Or even Coffee has it. Coffee, just play it.
Let me brush my teeth real quick.
Okay.
Because I don't want stanky breath,
Coffee's actually the one that went and found it in the live. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, never mind. Quad already heard it.
Yeah, she's like, they didn't play the whole clip. Well, I can get the whole clip.
We can hear her brushing her teeth.
Hey, I told you I wasn't gonna mute no more, didn't I?
Hey, my daughter said at least we know you brush them.
Right. At least I didn't turn the vibrating feature on the toothbrush. Okay.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
okay, then I get what you're saying, Quad. Yeah, when you get a minute, go ahead and play it.
Because it's actually electrical toothbrush. So at least I didn't turn that part on. Okay.
Oh, that would have been funny if you actually did.
Okay, I'll turn it on. It's not very loud. Can you hear it?
Yeah, my daughter's electric toothbrush, you can downright hear that thing clear across the house.
Good morning.
Well, at least you know my teeth are clean.
Good morning, Brittany. Good morning, girls.
Good morning.
How are y'all this morning?
Good, Born. Thank you so much for having my back last night, girl.
Girl, for sure, for sure. I wouldn't say nothing but the truth. I don't really know what's going on, and I don't want to be involved, but I wasn't going to sit there and have something said that wasn't true.
Right. I mean, I was
What was said
trying
that wasn't true?
Wait, what? I wasn't going to agree to something that wasn't true, should I say.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm still half asleep.
Girl, me too. I'm trying to wake up myself. Oh, yeah. I didn't get off that. We didn't get off the lodge like 3 o'clock this morning.
Oh, and then that girl started her here with me. I don't even know who the heck she was. You jumped down. And then I told, who was up there with it? Oh, Moon, was it?
Mm.
I said, girl, let's go. Let's go. Cause, so whoever that girl was, she was all in pink with some sunglasses or something. I don't remember what her picture is or her name. But she is the one who brought me up. And then she brings up stuff about Gypsy. So when I call her out on it, she acts like she don't know what I'm talking about. And and then, I don't know, she just went on and on about her whatever, a whole bunch of nothing. And then, and she tried, I don't know, it was just ridiculous. It's so stupid how people do. But, we weren't even talking about Gypsy. That wasn't even the topic, And the way she brought me up and to say whatever she said about Gypsy and then talking about her triggers and I'm like, what the hell that's got to do with me? That ain't got nothing to do with me. And then I just had enough about there's no talking with someone like that. So maybe I'll hit her up when she's sober. She won't even remember, so it don't even matter.
What happened with Kim?
No, not that.
Oh.
It was her friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was her friend. I don't know who the girl
missed
is. I've
you.
never seen her. Huh?
Hi, I missed you.
I miss you. I know I don't see nobody too much. I don't get on too much. But I saw Coffee was on last night and she was in a little bit of a jam and so I just said what I knew my truth to be. And it wasn't nothing recently or nothing I really even remember in particular, Coffee, but I always know, you always said what she said and stood by what she said. So,
Yeah.
and I'm the same way.
Yeah. Everyday, where did I send you that clip at?
Brittany, you
You
gotta stay
sent
up till
it
3 in
to
the morning.
I believe it was my email because I couldn't
That's
Yeah, it
right.
was my email. You sent it from your email to my email.
That's right. Okay. So go
So,
ahead, Lauren.
what
No,
happened last night, though? Because I'm confused.
We'll
I
get to
don't
that.
know. I
Go
walked
ahead.
in to confuse myself.
I was asleep through it
I was
too,
just
Sassy, this
okay.
time,
I was
so
like,
you'll
I
get
was
to see
asleep.
too.
Hey, Nelly Billy.
Hey, Nelly.
I don't know what. Oh, Nelly, you missed it last night too. I don't even know who that girl is. All I know is there was a girl who.
There's a lot of people coming in under fake names lately and saying stuff, and you're like, who the hell are you? But I
Yeah,
realize it's people that can't come on their own name.
Hey, Nelly.
well, shame on them, if that is the case. But I mean, come up there and tell me if you're gonna pull me in the box. Tell me what you got to say. Don't deny it when I say, "Wait, what?" Because like we couldn't make out what that girl was talking about. She was so chucky. She was too drunk. But yeah, I don't know. All I know is she brought up gypsy. We wasn't even on a gypsy topic. There was people trying to resolve problems, and she just come in there and changed the whole thing. So after you left, Coffee, I told Moon, I said, "Let's go. Let's get out of here." And we left. We did like a banana, and we split. Never saw that girl day in my life. I couldn't believe that. Like, I was thrown by it.
It just derailed everything.
Everything. And she didn't shut up. And then Kim was like, no, and like all babying her. She's got problems. But fuck, we all got problems, Kim. Jeez, we all got
Shit, I just
issues.
got notified of poor connection.
Oh, you clear? We hear you good.
Yeah, my internet's like haywire-y.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Nelly, it was some TWI.
What's
Yeah,
TWI?
I don't know.
it was. Give me a second. Let me think.
I don't know,
When
Britt.
did this happen? Like, what time?
Like
3
two.
o'clock this morning, 2 3
Oh,
o'clock. I don't
Jesus.
know.
Okay, yeah, I was definitely asleep.
Yeah, you wouldn't
Like
know.
I
Oh, look,
said, Sassy,
quad.
I missed it
Yes,
with
music. Y'all
you.
was there.
Yeah.
Who was that girl last night, y'all? I'm just
Thank you,
curious.
Nelly, because I didn't know what that meant.
Oh, yeah, I didn't either. We don't know that stuff, us.
I didn't even know what that meant. Now I
Oh,
do.
quarter music. Wait, that's not music. It's,
It's hot
how you
today.
pronounce
Is
that?
it
It's
hot over
music.
there, Born?
I ain't
It's
going
supposed to be in the
outside, but the sun is
hundreds
out.
again.
It's pouring again.
Oh,
Well, I'm gonna get the replay of Love last night. That way we can.
look, music will fill us in.
I'm at work. I'll
Okay.
hop on if y'all are on later.
Do you remember who
Did
that
you
was
have
last
something to
night?
ask me?
Huh?
Huh?
Do you remember who that was last night?
I have no idea who it was.
I don't know. I don't know if you remember the screen name.
She was in
I
pink.
have screenshots.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
can
look
you
at the
send me
name.
one just for the name, please?
Yeah,
It
they
wasn't
should be in.
Madison.
They should be in
Uh-uh.
there.
And okay.
Wasn't Madison. No, Madison. No, this is somebody I've never seen before.
Hmm.
Don't know.
And she just was causing chaos.
Kaylin, yeah, something
She
like that.
was. She came up and started saying like shit about Gypsy. Nobody was really listening to her because she was really low, like in talking, and was
Mm-hmm.
talking when everybody else was talking. But I guess she invited Born up on the panel and then dropped down. and
He
then
said something
came
about
back up,
Gypsy and
said
then dropped.
something sly about Gypsy.
Mm-hmm.
And I know the shit that Bourne gets for being Gypsy's family. So I was like, I know exactly what this is. And I called it
Mm-hmm.
out. And then, yeah,
Thank you for that, because
it's bullshit.
it is. I mean, she's chicken shit because she didn't full chest it after, you know what I'm saying? Like, but she kept wanting to. It was just weird. And then Kim, that Harley Kim girl, and she just would take up for her. Yeah, don't be mean. Nobody was even talking. Yeah,
Yeah,
don't.
you weren't even being mean. You were fucking asking a damn question. That's it.
I know.
You were being as nice as I think you could.
Right?
The last thing the last thing I remember is we were being streamed by Mimi, and then I went off on Mimi, and then I went to
Yeah,
bed.
no, I seen Moon was on Harley's panel, so I was watching. And then she tried to excuse Mimi for doxing Morbid's kid's first name, saying, "Oh, it's on YouTube, and well, we don't like him. It don't matter if you don't like him. It's not right." And then Coffee got up there because Coffee was in the comments. But then Coffee got up there, and then Moon tried to gaslight her, and I was like, "Nope, not happening."
Mm.
So I called her out on her bullshit, and she don't like it.
Wait, Coffee was trying to gaslight who?
No, no, no.
No,
Oh.
Coffee was being gaslit by Moon.
Oh. I don't know. I kind of just thought it was opinions, but again, I didn't know what was going on.
The funny thing is,
It's because I was listening to the live that she said things were happening that weren't happening.
Mm.
we didn't do anything but
Because I
call
was
him out.
modding for Coffee at the
We,
time, and I was like, all right, well, I'm going to watch their door and our door.
we
Because if
didn't do
somebody's
any.
going to keep going back and forth and talking shit, we going to know about it.
We didn't do anything but fucking call them out too for their behavior, and that's the only thing that. And then they were streaming us for like no reason.
Well, that
And
And
was
it's not
Kim,
even
yesterday.
that. It's the fact that they asked and then you said no, you would prefer them not to. And they went ahead and did it anyway. It's like a kid asking,
no,
"Hey,
I know
mom,
that
can I
it's
have
the
the pop?" And
disrespect.
being like, "No, you can't have a pop," and you going and doing it anyway. It's disrespectful as fuck.
It's so funny
It's
you
the
say
disrespect.
pop. Love
But they
it.
want to all sit up on Mimi's panel talking shit
Well,
about
I
us
mean,
I
when we didn't
think
it's
do
I
a
was
shit.
on
child. It's a
Mimi's
childlike
panel.
fucking
It
behavior.
was
That's
a
why I
early.
said
It
it like that.
previously born. It was happening on Mimi's panel.
Okay,
They
then
were
Yeah,
all
but
talking
hold
shit
on,
on Mimi's
Sassy.
panel.
Hold
But
on,
I'm gonna jump
Sassy.
down.
Okay,
okay, boy, you
babe.
have a good day, okay?
You too.
It
Okay,
I
started
you
with
just,
too.
I didn't want y'all getting going at because of some bullshit.
I
Yeah.
appreciate you, girl. It meant a lot. Thank you.
No problem.
I think I was on Mimi's panel for that yesterday, wasn't I?
I don't know.
I'm not too sure.
At that point, they said "fuck Coffee Queen's kids." Cook said that, and
Oh,
it started off on Mimi's panel and then ended on Kim's live. Is what I'm
okay. You
assuming.
see,
No, because it was all Mimi's live, and then apparently Cooks went live for a little while about it.
mm,
It's just Mimi being a bitch. Uh,
Mimi, Mimi just being Mimi.
Right, but it's the fact.
She,
It's the fact, born. I
okay,
don't know
but
if you heard it just real quick. She was listening to it, and you hear a part where I tell my kids, yeah, hey, leave me alone. I'm on TikTok. Go eat your lunch. Because one, their lunch was already made. Two, they were being really loud and rowdy and nosy. And so, yes, I said, leave me alone. I'm on TikTok because they kept asking what I was doing. I said, go eat your lunch. Oh, well, apparently TikTok's more important than her kids. No, their lunch was sitting in the kitchen waiting on them. And they're wanting to be
right.
loud and rowdy and nosy when it,
Kids being kids,
right.
and
But they're wanting to talk about my parenting and my children.
yeah, that's not right. That's not nice. And look, it's easy for us to say, especially us old grandmas, you know. But we have to stop and remember when our kids were little like that, how we had social media and we were with our kids 24/7. Because I was a stay at home mom. I worked if I wanted, when I wanted, how I wanted, whatever. Because my husband was a provider. But just like when I had enough of staying home all the time, I hired a nanny and I worked, or something like that. But I was just fortunate, to be able to do that. But look, girl, I get it. We had this when we were raising our kids, we would have been doing the same thing. You know, it's our way to get away. You know, it's our
Right.
only outlet. And again, look, okay. So my husband and I raised our kids. They all moved on, moved out, had their own homes, and then look, I got one back. You know, because she's not well, and I care for her 24/7. And this is my way out when she's napping or watching her shows or doing her thing, and I have her settled in. Huh, honey, I come hang out with you guys because I don't go out like I used to. I don't have a life like I used to, you know, and not that
Thank
she
you.
holds me back or anything, but I just don't go out with girlfriends as much as I used to or do whatever, you know. My life has changed. So,
And that's what I'm saying. Is like my son's autistic. They both have ADD, ADHD.
yeah,
My daughter has all the stomach issues, which me and you've talked about that because of you having them.
yeah,
And you know, like she even had a flare last night, right?
yeah,
And
you had said
so
that. Yeah, yeah.
I homeschool my kids. I'm with them 24/7. So
True, you need an
yeah,
outlet some kind
sometimes
of way.
I
Yeah.
want them to go sit and eat and watch TV and just kind of let me
Chill
breathe.
and so you can have some me time. I get it, girl. I get it.
Yeah.
And like I said, it's just, you know, maybe it wasn't nothing serious from Cooks. Maybe, you know, maybe she just forgot like what it's like that when, you know, she had her little ones at home and
No,
we didn't have
Mimi.
this social media like
No,
this.
the
And
No,
reason
hold on,
the
Sassy. I can answer my own question, please. Mimi told her that I called her a PD30, and no, I did not.
oh, Lord, that's a whole
I
different
did,
story.
yeah, no, I said Cooks likes to talk about children. Now, other people, somebody else in the panel said something about a predator, but I don't remember exactly what was said. But I'm not the one that said that. I never called her that.
Just
I
let her
said,
know. Send her a message and say, hey, look, I never said that. I'm sorry that it was
yeah.
said I did, you know. But like just talk to her and tell her, you know, let her know that you never said it and she'll understand, I
I
think.
just think an apology is kind of owed towards Coffee because literally she didn't do
Well,
anything but
it's not
block
an
her because
apology. She don't have to apologize if she didn't do nothing, right?
well, no,
No,
It
I'm
just
talking
Cooks.
I'm
Cooks
talking
said,
about
fuck my
Cooks. I'm
kids.
talking about
oh,
Cooks
oh.
when she said fuck her kids because that's the only thing I have an issue with is that she
Well,
said that and
maybe once, well, listen, maybe once Coffee explains to her one on one privately or however you choose to do it, let her know. Look, I never said that. Let her know your truth. And then she's going to probably give you an apology for saying that. You know, she's mature enough. She's adult enough, I think.
Yeah, it's just I wish people could listen to other people and actually listen for
Well, that's,
themselves, you know?
yeah, yeah. And
and
yeah,
then
I get it.
I
they
mean,
were
especially when it comes to something serious like that, you know?
Right.
Because that
and
could
they
cause
were
a whole world of trouble.
Yeah, yeah, it starts some stuff. And
well and
look,
they
some
were
people, sometimes it could be a misunderstanding or it could be just somebody wanting to stir the pot and
well
needs
that's
to
what I was
be
gonna
hit
say.
over the head with a spoon or something, you know.
They were starting it by streaming us and then we weren't even doing anything. We were just chit-chatting like we weren't even talking about anything. And they were streaming us and starting stuff and going back and forth and people were saying stuff in the chat. So I'm sure stuff got said that wasn't said at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, just try. Look, Coffee, the best advice I can give you, baby, is speak to her, like send her a message and say, look, I'm sorry somebody said that, but you know, it was not me. I'm sorry you was lied on or whatever. And she's going to apologize to you for that. I mean, I'm sure she will. I think it's going to be okay. I think by speaking on it publicly like this, it's just going to maybe bring more rumors and trouble. So I would just speak to her privately and then let it go. You know, and if she's not sorry or whatever, then just block her and go on with your, go about your way. That's what I've been doing with people. I used to never block people, but because I said, oh, they're just gonna come in under another name. So I never believed in blocking. But I think if you talk to her, she's gonna understand. I don't know. I like people to all work stuff
Cooks is
out, you
usually
know.
really reasonable and usually doesn't do that. That's why I'm like really surprised that she even made it a topic.
Well, that was a bad thing for someone to say about her. So I guess she's gonna come back and hit where it hurts. I do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Not about kids. I've never said nothing about nobody's kids, but I've said some ugly stuff, to people. But that hurt people is what it is. When you're so pissed off, when somebody tells you something, you're gonna say something back, or whatever. I know that's how I am, and it's not the right advice. I'm not giving y'all that advice. Don't follow my lead because it'll get you in trouble.
And
But
it all just started with them blacking cooks, and that's literally
No,
that's yeah, that's when it.
no. What started is when they come over here, they said that they were trying to put some like break up the tension or whatever, but the timing and the situation of everything, it just seemed really like she was coming over here just to be like disrespectful. That's why she got blocked, but that's what started, and then apparently she tried to come back over here and apologize, but that's why Moon said to go back and listen to her live. She said, I want you to go on live and replay. I want you to hear it. I said, okay. What she said last night. So I guess we'll do that here in a little bit.
okay, well,
I don't
I
know.
hope y'all can all get it worked out, and that y'all all have a good day. I'm gonna roam the TikTok streets for a little bit.
Go have fun.
Was
Nope.
that?
I said go have fun. Nobody's really on right now. That's what I was doing. I was looking to see who was on, but nobody's really
Mm-hmm.
on.
Mm.
But
Yeah, I'm
anyway,
gonna go do that before my daughter wakes up and starts needing me.
well, I hope you have a wonderful day, beautiful.
Y'all too. And listen, and you know me, I'm all over the place. If y'all see me somewhere with somebody y'all don't like, don't take it personal.
Oh
No, I
no, I
like
don't. I
no.
don't care who people hang out with, and I made that known last night too. I don't
Yeah,
care who you hang out with.
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
don't
I'm
care that
like it
what
too.
we
I don't
care
care.
about. What we care about is the talking back and forth and the starting shit in between chats. If you're not doing that, I don't give a fuck who you talk to or who you hang out with.
Yeah, there's my other daughter calling. Okay, well, let me take her call, see what she needs. She probably wants the kids to come for the weekend or something. But I'm going to see y'all a little later. Then I'm going to go around before my other daughter wakes up, okay?
All
Y'all
right,
just try to work it out, and I wish y'all all the best.
we will.
If I can help with something, let me know.
Alrighty,
Okay, bye-bye.
bye.
Get down, huh? Almost forgot.
Sorry, Quad. It's just a habit saying we. I think I did correct myself in those. Say I.
I'm trying to get the love from my, so that Aphrodite can hear it.
Yeah, because I'm curious. I was definitely asleep for all that.
Oh my goodness, y'all. Oh, okay. So did you still want me to play that clip for you, Aphrodite?
Yeah, Quad wanted it played so that everybody could hear it.
Okay. Turn my pad up. Oh, I gotta turn this up. Is this one on? Don't do that. I don't think that one's it. Oh, well, hold on. Give me a second, y'all. Hannah, that's not fair to say.
And I got about 15 minutes, and then I gotta go back. But I can stay on mute and be in chat.
If it helps, your subject title is Test for Aphrodite.
Yeah, no, I was looking into my photos because that's where it should be. What, son? I'm not going right now.
When are you?
I don't know, probably till later.
Okay. Uncle Mario?
No.
I'm waiting on my food to be delivered because I ordered.
No. And your daddy didn't give an answer, so.
I want to go find my son.
I know I saved the clip, but where? Oh, got it. Okay. I gotta turn the sound off.
Answer came back.
Okay.
Bleep. I know it don't hurt. I've had it done before. I'm more terrified that they're going to tell me the cancer came back. Oh, that's what you're worried about?
You didn't have
Hopefully you
colon
just got
cancer,
polyps they
though.
can get rid of. Who knows? Bleep. I know it don't hurt. I've had it done before. I'm more terrified that they're going to tell me the cancer came back. Oh, that's what you're worried about?
You didn't have
Hopefully
colon
you just got
cancer,
polyps they
though.
can get rid of. Who knows?
You didn't have colon
Bleep.
cancer, though.
I know it don't hurt. I've had it done
Oh my God, it won't
before. I'm more
pause. There we go. There you go. Yep.
Do you have the actual live? Are we gonna listen to it?
Apparently, Kim's live can't be found.
I can't even remember whose live that was in. Talking about Kim's or the one that we just listened to?
Hold on. What is it?
Beth is saying we need to listen to Moons when she was streaming.
Yeah, I'm going to. What is wrong with you?
Nothing.
Okay, what acting weird?
I don't want to eat.
I don't know, but you need to hurry up because you need to get your sister up. You need to get your chores done. What? No, I don't. My knee hurts. Dude, I'm trying to look for Kim's. Hold on. Because I'm open to actually find that because.
Do you have the live replay?
No, but I know who does, so I'm looking. Give me a minute.
Whose live are we looking up? Last night's?
Yes, Kim's from last night.
It's your guys' fault
Our fault.
for dropping me so many times and me saying the keyword.
You're the one that said it, girlfriend.
Because you dropped me like 7 times in a row. Payback, man. Payback.
Well, my ear itches. My knee hurts.
I want my food to get here.
Okay.
I ordered a burrito bowl.
I gotta put the Yuba tube. Hold on here. Oh, somebody's on that. Raven!
Yeah, my settings are
It's
still
both
not
of us.
fixed for that, by the way.
God,
Party can
Raven!
start now. Raven's here.
I know.
Oh yeah, I'm the life of the party today.
I've been waiting on
Raven.
you.
Love you, Raven.
So last night was a shit show. It was wild. I was thinking,
Raven. How's your headache?
Gone, but I'm super tired. Like I can't stay awake.
I bet. I'm sure you probably feel like you got a headache hangover too.
Yeah.
Mommy, you come on the porch.
No, not right yet.
Okay.
whatever. What was I saying now?
Have you tried taking Excedrin, Raven?
I can't take that shit. It gives me the jitters. I can't do it.
Mm.
Yeah. I
What
mean,
about what about a leave?
yeah, I could take that, but the headache's gone. It's just I'm so tired right now. I think it's because of my medicine. I think I need to
Mm.
take a break from my sleeping medicine for a little bit.
Go outside in a minute.
Yes, in a little bit.
Just a minute.
Well, I said in a little bit.
I was just gonna say, if your headache's not gone, you can try either of those. Those usually get rid of headaches pretty quickly.
No, my
No.
headache's gone. It's just like Aphrodite said, I have like a headache hangover. It's like my body's repairing itself.
Like you just want to sleep. I get it.
Yeah.
So we're gonna watch Moonlight's replay because last night on Kim's live she asked me to. Because she wants everybody over here to hear what happened over on her side. So we're gonna listen to it and we're gonna commentate.
Okay.
Because apparently what is being told to us isn't true, and I was up at 3 o'clock this morning.
I just want to know why they were streaming us to begin with, because we weren't talking about anything.
No,
We weren't.
exactly. It's about the live where I was replaying my live. That's what we're talking about. When I was replaying my live on my live and they were streaming. That's what we're talking about. You're
Okay,
getting
but who's supposedly the liar?
She was trying to say all kinds of shit was lies. The cooks wasn't coming over here to be disrespectful. She was coming to apologize. Nobody was talking shit. And I mean, she was.
There was
That's why I
somebody
wish I
that.
could have gotten that live from last night so y'all could have heard it.
Oh, there was somebody in the live when all that was happening, and she absolutely was coming back over here to be a witch. She was doing it
They even,
maliciously.
yeah,
It
because
wasn't to come over to
I'd have to go
apologize.
find it, but I even have a message saying, hey, they're planning to come in your live and get on panel to say hi to everyone since you won't allow them to stream.
I mean,
Coffee. I'll be commentating
noodles are
for
done,
you
son.
in the comments.
Hey, quit being so loud, son.
If it's about to be.
Okay. Where is. Okay. Well, the part 1 and 2 is like separated on here. Hold on. There it is. Okay.
Heard. Gotcha. I was gonna just say that it would be completely up to Brittany. I will, yeah, that would have to be up to Brittany because I want her to feel very safe, very secure in this life because she belongs here. This is her. Yeah. I'm just confused because she.
Let me.
I don't know.
Let me get to that
You gotta go back
point.
and
That was
express your
days ago.
yeah. A T. It looked
No, she had
we
two.
ran it through
It said she had two lives. This was her all day live.
Nobody wants to hear them. Yeah, I mean, listen to the chaos. They have nothing but chaos, and they're just rude.
I think Key went live.
Yeah,
she's been live.
About the Kohlberger case.
Yes, it can't get with her outlook. For real over there.
And the doxing, you know, that's got to be exhausting as well. Like, that's a lot of dedication for someone you don't like.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, I don't know about you girls, but it does get exhausting listening to that. Like, it's like, dang, like, why so angry? Why so bitter?
Hold on. Was that, let's see. Let me check the date of mine, which was, well, shit. Hold on. Yeah, the 23rd. And hers was the 24th. So, yeah, that had to be the right one. Y'all confusing me.
No, that was days ago.
Posted because you guys not posted, but I am verified with it sitting in my.
What? Okay, but the day that I streamed was the 24th. Because that live happened the 23rd. I streamed it on the 24th. So her live on the 24th had to be when they were streaming me. Because they streamed me streaming me.
There was I think there was a split in her lives for some reason.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's why there's different parts. Probably the second part is where she's watching you.
Well, I think it's toward the end of the first, but that's why I was just checking to make sure. Toward the end of the first, because I streamed it the 24th.
Hey, Lucky.
What's happening to you, Chanel? Yeah, see, that's where I'm talking.
I like Moon. I'm not leaving.
I like Moon.
That's messed up. Hang on, what
I'm not leaving. That's not cool. I like Moon.
She's been ignoring you.
What did she say? What did you say, Key? Why she's mad at me? Oh, thank you.
No, I said, why is she mad at me? I didn't do nothing.
You didn't do anything. I don't know why she's doing this. I honestly.
I thought y'all were all Katie K's crew.
True.
We were all friends, and then something happened, and
okay. So yeah.
Aphrodite, why she mad with me, girl?
Thank you.
Yeah, see, this was after Key left. So. So yeah, it starts on part 1.
What are you, riding a bike or something?
Said something about the Aubrey thing.
Aubrey. Oh, I don't give a shit about Aubrey.
Anyway, I just was trying to ask. You keep
No.
Yeah, clearly. I just was curious. You keep going on about that she did this.
See, they're listening.
Men can be nasty, but for another woman to degrade another woman,
Tina, show that picture.
Okay, go.
That was disgraceful. What Sheena did was so uncalled for.
Tina should never
They get their head knocked out.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Trying to find the right spot.
They get blocked by me. I don't want nothing to do with them ever again. I don't know what makes Sheena think that.
They have out of every time when they do stuff.
Men can be nasty, but for
Whoa, I want to
what
hear that
Sheena though did was she was just trying to humiliate.
Can you play that part one more time?
Huh?
Play that part one more time where Moonlight says men can be nasty, but for women to degrade each other.
Yeah, that's
And her being a woman, she should never have done that. I can men are.
I know what she's talking about, but
yeah, this is that part right here.
Okay, well listen.
I don't know who she's talking about as far as
she's talking about Sheena.
On
let's listen.
disgusting, and her being a woman, She should never have done that. Men can be nasty, but for another woman to degrade another woman in that manner
All right, pause.
on social media is disgusting.
Pause. But yet she sits on a panel with a woman that will pick on someone's looks, their parenting. All that's degrading another woman. Am I wrong or am I right? She was talking about Sheena in that clip. But yet, when you say that comment, you need to take a look around at your surroundings. I'm not trying to be a bitch. I'm just trying to see the hypocrisy in all of it. All right, go ahead. Go back to what you're looking for.
That was disgusting in all forms.
And
What about
hold on. We gotta hold on now. What Autumn said, the new.
she was coming on time? It was for Rogie to say, listen, I don't want a problem with Ken. Please.
I'd like to stay up if I can. I just want sure.
Just being me, do you mind dropping for a few minutes and then I can bring it right back up?
I am absolutely sure that's a troll. Just be aware.
Oh, she's
okay.
Oh.
You ladies drop me
anytime.
Sugar.
Bring on. Honey, there's a smoke alarm in the house. Listen.
Could someone just drop for her so she can have her question?
I could drop.
Come right back.
Thank you. Okay, Brittany. Thank you.
I'm going to send you that
Rainbow cookies.
So if you're...
I don't know. She wants to talk to you. Hello.
Yeah, you're on panel. You had a question for Cooks?
Hey, I just had one question. I was trying to ask in the chat. Nobody saw it. I just was curious about this Aubrey thing that she's been going on.
Okay. I'm trying to find it, y'all.
You don't need to
Y'all
show
can talk while
proof.
I'm
My
looking.
word is my proof.
Yeah,
Period.
because you don't have.
Are we good? Are we good?
I just wanted to make that clear.
Go away.
There you go. Thank you, just being me, for dropping for her. I didn't know who she was, and I was giving a benefit of the doubt, but I'm just not.
Oh, but she supports a schmurderer. What do you?
It's not me.
Frank, Debbie, I'm good.
Thank you, Mimi.
He thinks I'm gardening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a nerd.
Stairs in my house. And the battery's low.
For a call,
Yeah.
Talking about Key, I can hear your smoke alarm going off. There's no. The way I'll climb on this headboard.
I'm looking for it, y'all. Y'all can talk while I'm looking.
Get it. I would go insane living.
Oh, no joke.
I've been watching the chat.
Well, I know that they're in here.
Oh, they're in here. Mimi been
I've
blocking
already
them.
seen them. Mm-hmm. Instead, you attack the people that.
I'm Madison. Okay. You know something? If that's real. And your only son. Oh, that.
These chats are hilarious, though.
Roki, where has Roki been?
He's on the leash.
Oh, sorry, cat.
Little ear and dragged them in the house. What have you been
my
doing?
dad even.
Women married.
He
pulled a Scott Peterson.
Oh my God.
Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember? Scott Peterson said that to Amber Frey.
Do you?
The chats away. You're all on Discord watching this live. Give it a break. Think you're friggin' stupid?
Whatever side she's on.
My life visibility has been restricted.
I was given incorrect info. Y'all have a nice day. Oh, Lord Key, what I do now? What did I do now?
I just wanted her to talk to Coach for a second.
Why does she need to talk to me?
Your coffee is in the.
I'm not trying to be a
When you open the door,
friend maker.
it's
I'm
not,
just saying.
the third shelf. I
Things
think,
went far.
to the opening.
And oh, Sugar will.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to
had a
find
relationship at one point.
But I
don't. No. Unless they're kids. Unless.
Without getting the answers. And shut up, Sam. Somebody go.
All right, here you go. Okay, I got it.
Who's coming up?
Where the keys, Dad?
Dude, if you're handing out money, I mean, I'll take. Oh, she was awesome. It should be brought up. I don't care. For her son being disabled is low. And if you go on his panel and sucking his balls, that's on you, but it just gross to me.
Put the cat up.
Who the hell is sucking balls? What the hell?
What is going on,
lady? What the hell are you talking about?
What happened?
What's about more than balls? They sucking his balls, but he can go up there and start.
It's my dad.
Come on back.
Sorry. Suck his balls some more.
Yeah, I heard Morbid going down that.
Not molesting.
Let's be careful on some of our choice words that.
Him doing that to his own son every night.
I don't understand if I'm playing the game right or wrong.
So far past.
I
don't know. It was
this
a
has
whole
just been
law
really
that was vile, apparently.
sad situation altogether. But Morbid did speak out. Thank you, Kenny.
Hold on.
With any.
You know what happened as soon as that was dropped? She got arrested.
They dogs people and her.
A few more. Some people are just nasty people. Crystal is the what? Hang on. Crystal is the gatekeeper on Sheena and.
She's streaming it right now. She just got to the part where Psychonics.
Can you stream Prezi? You can stream Prezi, can't you? Because you're not being disrespectful to Coffee.
No.
Oh, is she? Do you want to?
This is why you should have streamed it earlier.
What is she streaming
it now? Can we listen to it
She's streaming it right now. She just got.
Okay, here we go.
Who the hell is Crystal?
I don't know. I was just reading the comments.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. I'm just reading the comments.
Double standards is Crystal. Double standards.
Yeah, I don't know why I can never remember that woman's name. Yeah, double standard.
Casey's streaming Coffee's live right now.
Oh, is she? Do you want us?
This is why you should have streamed it earlier.
What is she streaming
it now? Can we listen to it now?
She's streaming it right now. She just got to the part where Psychonics.
Can you stream Prezi?
You can stream Prezi, can't you? Because you're not being disrespectful to Coffee. You are streaming Prezi and not Coffee.
Yeah, here you go.
I'm fucking pissed. No, Zombie has me fucking blocked from all of my fucking accounts. So guess, I can't respond. I can't respond to anything that they're saying.
Just respond to us.
Talking about that and about all that shit. I was like, nope, I'm out. Yeah. Well, the number doesn't show, but it is the text. What number is Zombie? What number? You texted me 137 fucking times Friday night. You weird bitch. Yeah, don't. No, like that. I haven't seen that.
Wait. Well, I mean, she's not wrong, and I love how she says that. You weird bitch.
Y'all, where is the doggone live? I ain't trying to hear the MTV producer.
You sound like a bee.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. That was weird. Okay, so far thoughts, comments.
I said it. You I said. I love how Sai says weird bitch, and she's not wrong.
I can hear
137 text messages. That's fucking weird.
Over there. Watch this. Bye. BRB.
It actually ended up being 32 messages.
I don't even get that many a fucking year, y'all. Come on now, that is weird.
Oh, Shorty, welcome. I can't remember her name, but
Autumn. Yeah, Autumn. Hey, Autumn. Oh, shit.
Well,
I'm being told they're streaming, so chill for a moment.
Okay, well, hey, welcome to Coffee Queen's live stream. Creamers to the left and the grinders to the right.
What the fuck was that? Tips in the fucking basket.
It's funny how they were told that all welcome except one person.
Coffee, it's Moonlight that's streaming you.
Moonlight, stop streaming me. If y'all want to see it, bring your asses over here.
When they were told.
Have some respect. I've asked y'all not to stream.
Who is that?
That's respectful.
I'm not streaming coffee.
When I'm working on plugins,
Yeah, we're not streaming Coffee.
everybody. And yet they're doing it anyways, when they could simply come over here and watch it for themselves.
I'm not streaming
why you have no friends.
I'm not streaming.
See, that's why I didn't want to go over there. I don't like her. This is why people don't want to be over there.
nobody cares about you, Susan.
Love you.
Come on.
Hey, Pod. Hey, host. I'm sorry to be rude.
Hey, Key, how you doing, girl?
Good. You're never rude.
Toes before bros, baby girl.
Yep. Bessie. What? Now, girl, I know you streamed that live the other night. Which live? Where I was talking to Ken and Gypsy. Ken and yeah, I only got like the second half of it.
Key went over there? I fucking love you. Yeah. It's mad funny.
You believe that now? But
Hey, Raven. Sorry, Kiki.
yes, ma'am.
Girl.
If I message you, can you text Coffee? Because I'm sure if I message her on this account, she can't read.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to message you.
All right.
So what's going on, Key?
There's a reason people don't like Coffee and Sassy and Quad and all them. That's all I'm going to say.
Well, Aphrodite just lied and said I was streaming her, and I wasn't streaming her.
Aphrodite is nothing but a troublemaker.
Number
Running
one,
around.
Aphrodite's not the one that told me that, so let's get that straight. And two, nobody gives a fuck, Mimi. Nobody likes you either, not for real, for real. Come on now.
See, that's what I wanted you to pause for.
Go ahead.
She said that before I said what I said in your live. She said, I don't like Quad and all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, why is it not okay for us to say that when we say we don't like one of them, like, can't we be the same way like Mimi? Can't we speak on who we don't care for?
Right. Mm-hmm. No, apparently that's wrong, so. Can you let him out, please?
And we're troublemakers. I mean, we're going around this internet starting every fucking fight there is. No, I think somebody needs to take a hard look in the mirror and pull that log out of their eye before they come fucking with mine. Yeah, sorry.
I think it's hilarious that they're saying they weren't streaming Coffee's live, but you can clearly hear all of us on her live.
They were streaming
so found
through
a loophole
Prezi.
to disrespect Coffee anyway.
Come here.
They were streaming through Prezi. So they weren't technically streaming Coffee.
Yeah, well, like I said, loophole to still disrespect what you said.
It was a disrespect thing. That's why Coffee's upset. She's not upset because she didn't get the views or any of that shit. She care less.
Exactly.
Coffee's like me. We'd rather have a small group of people in our lives than hundreds of people because that's when the chaos starts. No, thank you. I don't want chaos in my lives. I'm not about views.
I just love how they say I'm a troublemaker, but I don't leave your guys' lives.
Exactly. And we're all troublemakers. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're free thinkers and we say what we want. And if people don't like that, then you're welcome to scroll on.
All
There's
they
other
did was
places.
find another way to stream Coffee's live. And to me, that's still a sign of disrespect.
The top
Yep.
one on the upper shelf is yours.
I will tell you, if it was switched around and Moonlight had said, no, I don't want to be streamed, we would respect that. We would respect that.
Hers is only the one with the cream, I think.
She took mine.
Because I'm no longer streaming anybody. Because I don't have their permission and I'm not getting my account taken down. Sorry. Because TikTok will start cracking down on this. Just a matter of time.
Yeah. Alright. Y'all ready?
Yes, go ahead.
I heard they're all spreading around saying that I'm telling people that Wilson was never a nurse. I said Wilson's lying.
Okay, number one, we never said that. That right
Never
there is
said
lie
it.
number one. We're keeping
Where's
count.
the proof, Mimi?
I'm sorry, I missed that. What was that?
Hold on, let me rewind it. But I need somebody to keep tabs for me on the lies. We're keeping count on the lies.
Do you want me to get a notebook? If you give me a minute, I can get a notebook and write it down.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Hold on.
And she always goes around with no proof. Everybody just believes her word like it's a gospel.
Yeah.
Wow. At least when I bring up something, I have proof. I do not speak on anything without proof.
All right, what is lie number one?
Okay, I'll replay it for you, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
They're all spreading around. I heard they're all spreading around saying that I'm telling people that Wilson was never a nurse. That I said Wilson's lying. When have I ever said that? Where have I ever said that? But they're telling Wilson that.
You always supported Wilson.
Okay, that's lie number one. We never said that.
So how do I word that? People are telling that Mimi.
She said that we told Wilson that Mimi said she's lying about being a nurse. Okay, because we never done that. We never said that.
Oh, God damn it. Can you grab me a pen, baby?
No.
Please. My pen died. Throw this one away. Thank you.
It's one of Miss Sharon's pins.
I know it's one of Miss Sharon's pins. I'll just have to steal another one when I'm in her office next week.
Does it have refills for these?
No, she doesn't. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so you wrote that down?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Exactly. But they're in Wilson's ear telling her that I've been online telling everybody she's not a nurse.
That's a lie. You could tell Wilson to come to me because I know that's not true.
Yeah, that isn't true. That's what I don't
But
understand.
I have can you pause that?
I have not done anything to Coffee.
Yes.
I actually have a text message from Wilson that says people in Mimi's panel were saying that. So if anyone wants that text message, I will show it.
I would love that.
I just remembered that, yes, I actually have a text message. Because if you remember, I read when Wilson texted me about us being accused of saying stuff. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, because I'm not going to deal with her bullshit. And this is where Moon starts talking about me, so.
You could tell Wilson to come to me because I know that's not true.
Yeah, that isn't true. That's what I don't understand. It's like I have not done anything to Coffee, Aphrodite, or any of them. Never said 2 words about them, and I'm just not understanding why I'm under attack.
They're mad at you.
Yeah, Aphrodite is saying I'm saying certain things. I've seen it on a live stream. Somebody sent me a clip of it, and I'm going, I have never said that. And then I got receipts to prove
making up
it.
wild lies.
I have receipts to prove
wild lies.
Oh, you proved it then. Okay.
Yes, I did. I do. Yeah. I have a receipt to prove I didn't say what she's saying I said.
Yeah, good.
I do. I have the receipt.
But they're still mad, right?
Yeah, I don't understand it. It's like, Aphrodite, what the heck did I do to you? I haven't even said 2 words about you. So I don't know.
Yeah.
And now she's going
And
around
that's
telling me I'm
why she
streaming her.
has
And I'm
numerous
not. I mean, you
videos
guys are
about
here.
me on her
By
Facebook.
streaming.
On her TikTok.
And there they go with that lumping everybody together. Lump us all together because you and Moon have a issue together. But lump us all together.
Right.
God,
The thing of it is, if you go look at Moon's stories, there's tons of stuff she's been saying about me.
Them, I'm not streaming. I am not streaming Poppy's live. I am not. So I don't understand it. I mean, Pretzi, streaming Pretzi. I'm not.
They stream everybody all day. Who cares?
Okay. Number one is the fact that y'all asked. I said no. I did give Betsy permission to stream. But again, it's still fucking disrespectful because I said please don't stream. Okay. Now.
But I didn't understand. So.
Yep. They have so many people blocked. So many people are in here asking you to stream it because they're blocked and they don't want to go over.
True.
What's the big deal about streaming somebody? Jesus Christ. I don't get it.
All these people that
Because
don't
I
know
think
me
they
want
want people to go
me.
over to their live, if that makes sense. They just want
I get that part, but a lot of people don't.
What?
Susan, this is the reason why. 2 days ago, I talked to my agent about streaming other people. They showed me in the TOS where it is against the rules to stream other people without permission. Go look at the TOS.
Right, and it wouldn't matter if you were streaming Pretsy or not, because the fact of it was still my live, and it still could have gotten taken down for copyright.
I'm just saying, I'm not trying to be a bitch. I'm just trying to follow the rules of TikTok so I don't lose my account. That's it. Other people could do what they want. I'm just informing everybody, hey, if you want to protect your accounts, don't go streaming other people without permission.
Yep,
Because
and
it clearly states it.
And I've got permission from Moon to play this because she said it on Pim's Live last night, so I can't be copyrighted because she did give permission. But anyway.
Deal about streaming somebody. Jesus Christ. I don't get it.
because I think they want people to go over to their live, if that makes sense. They just want
I get that part, but a lot of people don't want to be over there, and people get streamed all the time.
Is Barney the one that was under Dee Dee's head? Not the Barney that was under Dee Dee's head?
I think it is, yes.
Oh my God.
Hello. Have you seen Underdingus? Underdingus is
drop them right now.
Drop. Goodbye.
I don't know.
That's not funny. I love when they troll like that, though. It's kind of funny. It's just some dumb kids. You know what it reminds me of when we used to ring a doorbell and run when we were kids. Ding dong ditch.
Can we go back and call somebody hello? Is your refrigerator running? Well, yes.
Don't let them. Hey, don't let them bully you into submission. Stream that shit.
Yeah, stream it. The hell? Don't worry about that.
Stream it. Fuck them. That's craziness.
She's really lovable. She is crazy as a bed bug, but you are too hot. No, not like that.
I wonder who she's saying. I bet you it's me. I'm lovable.
And put it public just to fucking hurt people. We don't do that. And we also.
Beth, what are you doing, girl?
Beth, do you realize you're up on panel?
Yeah. Go back.
I bet you it's me. I'm lovable. And put it public just to fucking hurt people. We don't do that.
Yeah, maybe
And we also
And
don't
also
hold it
don't
over
come up
people's
here and say
heads.
that we work for MTV and never give the checks
I
out.
told
But
you whenever
anyway,
you're ready to vet the source correctly, because I can tell you one person on this panel took it upon herself and vetted it in less than 10 minutes. So keep running your mouth. When you can bet that I haven't, then you can drag me all up and down these TikTok streets. Until then, I asked you to keep my name out your mouth. So until you can prove it, and I know you can't because there's me and another person on this panel that can prove it.
Yeah, we were trying to. Can we just get back to last night's live and not?
Right, they come in there with side quests.
okay, I'm sorry.
They take up. Did they drop her? Oh my God. Now they hit teacup. Look at your text. I'm sorry, anybody after they've seen pictures
That's nasty,
questions
people.
someone's cancer diagnosis or even mentions it, I wouldn't trust anyone. I don't know how Autumn is embarrassed.
Saying that, and I never questioned her
Trust
cancer
anyone that would
diagnosis.
accuse somebody of that.
Never accused her of faking it. Yeah. Because he told her I did. That's not what happened at all. And there's no proof of that because it never happened.
Fucking streaming. They come over here. I asked them not to stream. They could all
you stream all day, every day.
But they came over here and said, "Hey, can we stream?" And I'm like, "No." Y'all want to see it? Come over here. And then
you don't gotta ask
They're
for
not being
permission.
malicious to you. That no one said anything bad about you.
Why ask me if you're just gonna do it anyways?
You're right. She shouldn't have asked you. That's crazy.
That's the point.
They just gonna say, well, Lucky asked you and you told Lucky no, but Moon is streaming you. You need to address it to Moon and make sure you verbalize you don't want Moon using your content.
We're just going to stream it. So, F off.
Just like Francie said, Legacy was her boyfriend.
It's Moon's live, and the person that asked Coffee is the one streaming it.
So Lucky.
Oh, well, it's a public platform. You guys stream people all day, every day.
He's disrespecting that. Anyways.
I mean, well, technically, I'm in the live, so I should be able to stream it, right?
Do whatever you want.
You can do whatever you want, Lucky. This is America. America.
Begging for people to come over. Be in my life.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go there and say hello to you guys from the chat if they let me up.
Okay, do it.
Want to write lie number 2?
Lie number 2.
Yeah.
This is one of Lucky's lies. Lucky said that they were doing it to break the tension. No, she was doing it to be a bitch.
Right. Exactly what I said, that I got the message saying that.
But we're gonna.
So am I writing this one down too, Coffee?
Yeah, on a different column though. But we're gonna see.
I have it going 1, 2, and down the list.
Where did Raven go?
And that's exactly why I blocked her. That's exactly why I blocked Cooks. I did it. So she wants to be mad, she could be mad at me. But I was already shown all this proof of what she was doing, so she got blocked. And I allowed her on the panel. I let her up originally when she did that. I gave her a chance. So I don't want to hear this bullshit from them.
Okay, well,
I just wrote it down that Cooks came over to be a witch.
Okay, so yes, okay, so Aphrodite said, not Aphrodite. I'm sorry, love. I'm so sorry. That's payback.
It's okay. You're forgiven. You
That's
forgave
payback.
me last night. We're good.
Okay, so what was I saying? Oh, okay. So Moon said that Cook says that she was going to come apologize. When she realized, then she realized she was blocked. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know where Raven went. Are we waiting on Raven so she can come back? Make sure she's here to hear this. She said she'll be right back.
Oh, but I'm going to go take a restroom break. But I'm leaving my phone in my room.
Yeah. Yes, please. Yes, please do that. I don't want to hear you tinkle. Anybody else need a break for a second? Anybody got commentary? Because it's bullshit. Oh, my head hurts so bad.
My commentary is, you know, you're not going to sit there and tell me I can't have my opinions about people that I don't like on this app. When you guys they were over there talking all the smack they wanted on all of us. Like, why doesn't Mimi like me? Oh, was it because I called you out for your vile behavior on Sassy, the way she talked to her? That's what started it with me and Mimi with her. That's all I got to say there. I'm gonna, yeah, this is a free America. We live in America, free speech. I have the right to voice who I don't like and why I don't like them. And I'm allowed to say I don't understand that some of the people that I like Mimi. I don't understand why they like Mimi.
Right, but you don't go against them just because of who they like.
Exactly. I just want to know what is it about her that you like? Because everything she does, she talks about people's kids' names. I don't care if it's morbid or not. Those are innocent children. You just put his children's names on a platform where all these people are watching you.
Right.
That's not okay. This isn't the first time she's doing stuff like that. What is it about Mimi that people like? She is not a good person.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Oh my goodness. Oh,
There will be none of that.
I'm sorry.
And quad, I agree. I don't understand what people see in the whole Mimi thing. I mean,
It's
I'll
called
just,
hate bonding.
yeah, I really, yeah.
It's what it is, hate bonding. So
Where did Onyx go?
I don't know. She said she'll be right back.
Do you guys know who Tom Sandoval is?
No.
From Vanderpump Rules?
No.
Darn. I just saw a video where he pushed his ex-girlfriend's dad into a fire pit, but he ran to the courthouse first and got his ex-girlfriend arrested for DV. But then TMZ released the video of Tom Sandoval pushing his ex-girlfriend's dad into a fire pit.
No. Raven.
Oh, did you see what Brittany said? That Moon wants us to go over there and talk to her, or I don't know if she wants me, but
No, Moon can come over here. Yeah. I'm trying to get my hours from my agency, so she can come over here and talk to me. I'm not sure who she's wanting to talk to, but
Well, I'm not unblocking her, so no, I'm not going. Like I told you earlier, I have absolutely nothing to say to her.
I mean, as far as her saying that she didn't say that Aphrodite didn't have cancer, we heard it with our own ears on the live, and I think that live, if I'm not mistaken, was
But
either
she'll say it
Pretzi's or
was
Mimi's.
because she thought I had throat cancer from surgery years ago, but she seems to forget about 4 to 5 months ago, she also on another live accused me again of not having said cancer. And she's knowing even at the end of my chemo treatments what my cancer was. So I call bullshit, and she's trying to cover her ass so she doesn't look like the ass that she is.
And what live was that? Because I'm telling you, back when Pretzi and Mimi and all of us would hang out, Mimi absolutely said that she was sus about Crystal's story and that she thought that Crystal was exaggerating. She absolutely said that on a live. And then we went into that private live, quote unquote, that they wanted. Steph Tone was there. It was me, Lady V, and I think I don't know if Sassy was there or not.
I don't think I was there for that quad, so I don't know. I heard about it after.
Well,
the fact.
I know she apologized to Crystal in the chat, but didn't say it out loud on the live. So why are you apologizing if you didn't say it?
Yeah, that's a good point, but we're at the part I wanted to hear, so Raven needs to come out. I don't want her to miss anything.
Did she say how long she was going to be?
No. Let me text her. Hold on. Let's text her and tell her we're waiting for her.
Yeah, so whoever's keeping score of Mimi's lies, write that one down. She's lying that she is saying that she never doubted Crystal's story of cancer, because she absolutely did on a live and in a private live.
She said that in this live that she didn't say it.
Yep, she absolutely said that.
Okay, I wrote it down.
Damn. We're gonna have a whole page. We keep going. Sheesh.
I was doing my mom's laundry, so I couldn't like stop you when she said it.
I know, it's fine.
Because I was folding clothes.
I get it. She said she's on the phone with her husband. Give her a minute. I don't know. I just think it's all gross, to be honest.
I agree.
But I mean, if somebody wants to talk to me, I'm right here. Come talk to me. I'm usually nice to just about everybody. Until you come at me and you're being nasty and vile about me, my husband, or my children, that's when I have an issue. Other than that, I don't give two fucks. I could look over you. I don't know. I just think it's crazy work that Cooks would believe Mimi when she said I said that when I never said that because one, Cooks doesn't know me and we've never spoken. So, yeah.
All of them are blindly believing everybody over there. All Mimi has to do is say, oh yeah, I heard that so-and-so said this. Where did you hear it? In your own head? Like, people aren't questioning her. They're just going along with, oh really? Oh really? They really said that?
Yeah.
I just can't take these people seriously. I can't.
Yeah. If there's a lesson from this, don't blindly believe people. Hear the clips for yourself. That's what the replay pages are for, dude. Go listen to the shit. Don't listen to somebody, to just somebody's word. Get the proof for yourself. It's not hard. Honestly. I don't understand why more people don't do that because it would cut down on a lot of the drama and the fuckery and the bullshit if people would just listen to it for themselves instead of just, taking somebody else's word. So, you've been up here for a while. I had to mute you because there was loud music playing in the background. We tried to call your name, but you didn't hear us. So I just muted you. I think I need a potty break. Shit. Oh, God, my phone keeps dropping. I can't hold my phone for nothing.
Make sure you flush the toilet while you're on live.
Oh,
we want to hear your toilet flush.
Okay. I'll even be nice and let you hear me wash my hands. Because God knows some folks don't.
Hey, Sunset. Yeah,
Sunset.
that could never be me. Yuck. I have to wash my hands.
Right. When the kittens got out.
No.
Chunk.
It's okay. Let Chunk play.
Okay. Well, Mama's coming to feed them. Come on, Chunk. Come on, Chunk. Come on, baby. Come on. Okay.
It's back.
I'm sorry. The husband called and I had to look for him.
Girl, you're good. We just didn't want to go on without you.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Now Coffee's taking a potty break. Raven, did you see the duck dragon I did?
Did I see what? I'm sorry.
My duck dragon that I made.
Oh my gosh, no. I need to go look.
Yeah, it was the one that you picked out. I finally did it.
I finished my cat.
Clyde.
I heard it.
Water.
Are you washing your hands?
I am.
Make sure you wash your hands. You don't want to be poopy fingers.
Nope, I'm washing my hands right now.
You missed your toilet flush. Did you hear it?
I heard it. It was a tiny toilet flush.
Can we please eat outside by myself and I can see if they will come out?
It's not very loud. Let's see. Is that a better flush?
Heck yeah. That was a loud one. I like that.
We're going to say, oh my God, they're so disgusting.
I muted while I peed. And then I unmuted, flushed the toilet, and washed my hands.
Oh. You're fine. Sunset needs a recap.
Okay.
And I can't. Because I'm still confused as why we're doing this, but I'm just going along with it.
Because they wanted us to hear that they're not as people were saying. But we're at a good part. And I'm gonna go back about 10 seconds. So, okay.
Be in my
I'll
life.
go there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go there and say hello to you guys from the chat if they let me. Okay, sounds good.
Do it.
What? Look at Moon laughing. I'll be right back.
Like, go ahead, show it. Like, I'm showing it. Because I'm just tired of Saw's lies. She does it all the time. And lies get her up. Okay, really? If I wasn't lying right now, I wouldn't even be on here. You blocked me from your live. I'm sorry, Coffee. Let's just listen. I'm going too far. You know, I know I made a mistake. I'll move on. Or if she just wants to lie about it and move on. Don't. You blocked me. You don't wake up after. Hey, get on there. Is it anyone here or me? It really remind me of Wilson. Really bad. Really? We don't believe her. You're okay. I don't give a fuck who believes me. I said we don't believe her. Nice mouth. Nice mouth.
Hey, pause.
I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on.
I know. I see.
Okay,
Comment.
okay. Yep. Sassy, you cannot speak for everybody, Sassy.
Exactly.
Don't speak for everybody. And it's ultimately not in it.
I will say it right here. They can come over here. Nobody's gonna attack nobody.
Nope. I'll drop.
Mimi suggested inviting you guys so you can sort the shit out with Cooks. I guess I will unblock Cooks and I will and she can come over here and we can have a civil conversation. But I would prefer not to be around Mimi because she just really gets under my skin. And until she changes her ways and apologizes for the fuck shit she's done, I'm good, dude.
Thank you, Karen. You're
Hey,
a real
real
one,
quick,
Karen.
guys, real quick.
Sorry, go.
Can I ask a question before anybody comes over here?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened? I have no idea.
I don't know.
What live? Where was? I don't know what's going on.
They were replaying my live. Okay, remember? What was it? Yesterday or the day before? I was replaying my live, and Moonlight and them were streaming me.
Yeah, I mean they asked you for permission.
Right, and I said no. Okay,
Yeah.
well, there was another live on Kim's last night where me and Moonlight were discussing things, and she wanted me to play this live because she's saying that things that I've been told is not true, and she wants me to hear it for myself. And Beth goes, okay, well, we'll play it on live. She said, yeah, do it, please. So that's what we're doing. We're counting the lies.
She's trying to say that Cooks didn't come over here with ill intent, and we've already caught her lying. We already know she came over with ill intent.
There's 2 lies that we've caught her in.
Who caught who in?
3. I got 3 written
There's 3
down.
now.
Wait a minute.
Caught Mimi in. Mimi lying.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So far, I'm listening for Cooks to come up to tell me or to say hey to them, and then I want to see if she actually says that she wants to apologize, that she's going to go back and apologize, as Moon stated happened. I'm listening to see if that happened.
Okay, so when's the PowerPoint presentation coming? Because I'm still completely lost. Because I don't know.
Stay lost.
Like, this one's streaming, this one's live by playing, this one's live, and this one said this, and I'm like, okay.
I'll sit in the lost corner with you, Sunset.
All right, we better go down in section 8 because I don't want to get caught in the crossfire on that one.
Yeah.
No, I mean, we got permission to play this by Moon. Moon gave me permission.
And it was her 10-hour live from the other day?
Yes. We're not listening to the whole thing. We're
Okay.
The part we're on now is the main part I wanted to hear. Moon said Cooks didn't get told to come over to coffee.
Oh, thank you, Beth. Beth
Okay.
is putting stuff in the comments. Moon tried to gas my coffee.
She said that she was coming over to break the tension. So far it sounds like she was coming to be petty, so I'm not sure.
Okay, I'll mute. I'm sorry. Thank you.
No, you're good. I was responding to the...
No. I just don't want to stop what's going on. Go with your flow, girl.
Okay.
You're right, Wildbird. You're right.
Yeah, they can't do a damn thing.
No. Oh my God. Susan, I promise I haven't done nothing to them. I promise you.
I know you didn't. I know you, Moonlight. This is just how they are.
I don't understand where this is all coming from.
Hi, girls. How the fuck is Mimi in here? She's blocked.
Hi, Cooks. I'm not streaming. I'm right here.
She already told y'all about Cooks too. So did you hear me? Did you hear me say hello to you guys?
Yes, I heard it.
I love you. That's awesome.
Okay. I did a drive-by. They're mad as fuck now. Now they're all gonna be mad.
That doesn't sound like an apology.
Nobody can take a joke.
Oh yeah, hold on. Listen, she's talking about it now.
I heard it.
I love you. That's awesome.
Okay. I did a drive-by. They're mad as fuck now. Now they're all gonna be mad at me because I'm fucking around. Nobody can take a joke. I thought it was funny.
Miserable women.
They thought I was gonna say something so important. Fuck that.
Sister Mindy. So last night, I was on panel, right?
Can y'all not drop me if I speak?
No. Nobody's dropping you, Kay.
Or she wasn't she in the live?
Why is Betsy so mad all the time?
Very upsetting to a lot of people.
I don't know.
Y'all have
So
nothing
pissed
to
off
say about the sister that called CPS on her blood brother. No, but I do have something to say about Cooks running around with my business out there that she knows nothing about.
What did I do?
Want to keep it up?
I'm telling you, kids,
all
we're
day
all
long.
in this.
Go
We're
ahead.
all in trouble.
What? I am oh my God, my gaster is flabbered. Oh hell no, I didn't do
No idea who
hold on, this is
Wait a minute, what happened,
I'll be right
You don't
back.
know who called CPS on their blood brother?
Are you talking
about
leave Cooks alone? Wait a minute. Did she really
Mr.
just
Lindsay, I didn't know I did anything wrong. I'm still trying to figure that one out. I just don't know.
Psychotic and zombie.
Oh, I didn't do nothing wrong. Me and Moon are sitting in the corner. We didn't do nothing wrong.
Don't know.
I mean, what were you talking about? I don't know what I've done to. I haven't done nothing. I don't even know yet. I'm still trying to figure it out.
Why did I do this?
You didn't do nothing. Look, they're mad at me. I didn't even. I don't even know what they're arguing about.
Just a segment, Nelly. Before you came in, Lucky came over and asked if she could stream it. Coffee told her no, that anyone that wanted to hear it had to come into her live.
And we didn't listen to it.
It's so sad. It's
It feels like she's being disrespected because they're over there streaming it.
Oh, God. Stop. We're streaming you now. We weren't then.
You have a spy
Yeah, you
in
were.
your chat that is messaging everybody over here to let them know what you're doing.
Oh.
It's not even the fact that they're streaming. I do not fear that they're streaming. That's not the thing. The thing is, why ask? Why ask streaming?
What kind of hell? I was trying to be fucking polite about it.
They shouldn't have asked. They should have
Because
just
I was
done
on
it.
the damn live. Won't be polite next time. I'm just going to do it.
No, okay.
Is Coffee mad at me? No.
They shouldn't have asked. They
Polite
should have
because
just
I was
done
on the
it.
damn live. Won't be polite next time. I'm just going to do it.
No, okay.
Is Coffee mad at me? No, she's mad at me, which I could care less. I was on that live that they're playing, so I feel that I should be able to listen to it.
Why even do that? You're just gonna fucking stream it anyway.
And Coffee and I had an agreement before we even logged on to TikTok, so that's between me and
whatever. Pretty, you do everybody's live.
Nobody cares. Because you're messy, Pressy. Because you're messy.
I feel like going in there. I want to know why.
They just want the coin. They want the people. They want the coin.
Hang on a minute. I got to mute for just a second. Go ahead. They're so mad.
Did y'all hear that chime in? The one talking about did that they just want the coin.
Wow, I think I made like 8 cents.
Yeah, nobody about
Yeah,
the
I
fucking
think you're right.
Yeah, nobody cared about the fucking coins.
Because they're streaming. Okay, this is ridiculous. They were streaming Pretzi. Am I right? Or were they streaming like you raw dog?
No, like they come over here. They come over here.
I know that part.
Well, okay, well, I was just gonna explain it real quick.
Oh so yeah, go ahead.
Since your baby's calling you back there. Yeah, no, they come over here and like, hey, can we stream you? I was like, I'd rather you not. Please, y'all come over here. I'll unblock everybody. Y'all come over here and watch it so we can all watch it together because, I like to interact and have commentary, right? Okay, well, instead they decide, oh, well, Pretzy's streaming it, so we're just gonna stream her because that's not streaming her. Well, that's still streaming my live. So, again, I felt that was disrespectful, and that's what I was upset about. Not the fact that they were streaming, it was the fact that they were disrespectful by asking, getting an answer, and doing it anyways. Okay? Yeah.
They are so mad. It's all
They want the people.
I'm sorry.
They are literally miserable women.
Too big. I'll be nice. It's too big.
It's too big for my butt.
It's too big for my hiney.
I can't. She takes me out every time she says.
Can I just tell
Too big for my hiney.
Born, I appreciate you. I got the blood pressure cuff, and it's working really well. And I'm monitoring my heart. I'm monitoring everything, and I appreciate it. Thank you so
Sister
much.
Lindsay. Good.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Born. My blood pressure cuff went bamboozled.
Born is good people.
Born is good people, yes.
Yes.
Pan. We can't help it.
Because she says that and she makes me laugh every time she says it.
Where's this apology?
What's that from? Too big? I don't know. I made it up.
Hold on a minute.
Oh no, where did Lucky go?
I don't know. You better not be submitting to them. That's crazy. But who wants to come stream for us?
Oh, look at you. You're going to hell.
Well, this one time at band camp, no.
My husband called and I had that answer. One time at band camp, I was streaming porn.
Don't even ask me. Coffee wanted to
No, you should ask Rusty. I moved up in the world.
Coffee, didn't I have permission to stream?
Oh, wait. I didn't know you were there. I didn't know you were doing that.
They don't go
How did I get Sheena's brain?
and I stream you, she just does it. They come ask me and then blatantly does the opposite. That's
Are they going to jail?
How did I get Sheena's brain?
Going to jail.
It's illegal. I'm going to jail.
I wish some could go.
Sheena's brain.
It's still really wrong with
Won't go to jail.
Can somebody message me and tell her I was on the live last night? That's why I wanted to ask.
I'm still waiting on my check, girl.
Well, I just wanted to be nice.
Not with that behavior. All right, y'all ready?
Send a check my way.
Come back. Hey, come back.
I know. We don't believe her.
Come back.
Tell her to come
Baby, come back.
She won't.
You can blame it
On me. I was wrong. And I just can't live without Keith.
Baby, come back.
Boy, they don't shut up, do they?
We're going to jail. Straight to jail, all of us.
All of us.
Someone tell.
I can't hear y'all from my hearing aids. Y'all talking too loud.
I've never seen somebody with hearing aids complain more than Sheena. Bitch is deaf as
Well,
fuck.
that's fucked up. She's got cheap ones.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what's up?
Wait, who are they talking about?
I think they're talking about Sheena.
What's up?
Do y'all
I
think
can't hear you. My hearing aids are in.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Now they're gonna be outraged.
Oh, thank you for coming over here. Yay.
You gotta.
Ain't no.
I'd like to talk about that, but I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, well, we can definitely have that conversation.
I don't know much about the case,
afterwards.
so.
We absolutely can.
But I don't think he did it by himself, just from the little bit I heard.
Back to our broadcast.
How do I sit next to Mimi? How do I sit next to Mimi?
And again, I'll iterate. It's not the fact that they're streaming. It's just the fact that it was disrespectful to ask.
And I'll iterate. I was just trying to be fucking nice.
Too bad. So sad.
Are they really mad at me? Well, then stop saying something about it.
Possibly send Key back
Because
over
blowing a
since I
fucking
got
temper
out of that
Lucky
chat.
thinks
He can
he's
just
got
go
some
back over
balls,
there and
eh?
listen to the stream so that we can finish.
What did I do to you?
All right, that's it. Y'all mute. Let's do that.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I know you did.
Aphrodite being so mean.
Multiple messages, so I was on love. Come on, let's go live.
Coffee.
Yeah.
Aphrodite. We got beef now. What I did?
No, we don't have any beef. I'm just saying, you keep interrupting me over stupid beef.
It's just nasty.
Come on, y'all.
You don't think what's being played is stupid BS? But anyway.
No, I'm talking about you keep interrupting and
It is,
bringing
but
up a
apparently
different subject.
everybody on the
And
side of
we're already over
my
there, but just being honest. I have a
Everybody
screenshot of
keeps
who was on the panel. You were just over there,
It's
so
not
why not
military
just go
secret,
back?
babe. Are you mad at me about that? I'll be everywhere.
No, I don't care where you've been. I'm just saying, can you just be quiet so we can finish it?
Y'all, come on. Stop.
Coffee, I love you, girl. I'm gonna jump down.
Wow, that's messed up.
I'll come back later. Okay.
She's gone.
I love you.
She's gone.
That's messed up.
No, it's not that.
So rude.
I feel like I'm
Aphrodite's
a nasty woman.
Like, I don't understand it, guys.
No, it's not that.
He has done nothing wrong. That makes me sad.
It wasn't meant to be that way either.
Yeah, just don't leave me.
I'm gonna be in the chat. I'm here. I'm just in the chat. Okay. I love you. I'm here. I want you to stay up here with me, though. Okay, I'll be quiet. Okay. Unless somebody gets hot in the morning and wants me to talk. Well, no, we're not going to stop it anymore. There you go. Playing all the way through it. So, y'all just stay muted. I'm sorry, Coffee. I have it all. I have all.
Okay, well, it's clearly we've come across the thing that she was not coming to apologize, because clearly that was never mentioned. And we're way beyond that point at this point. And not once has she mentioned coming back over to apologize. Now, a little bit ago, she just said, I'll be right back. And this was after she had done come over.
You're
But
up to 4 lies now.
Yeah. Oh, it is what it is. I mean, she said it. If I listened, I would hear her say it. Okay, well, I'm listening. Still yet to hear her say it.
They were just making fun of all of us. That's it. And then they're like, why are they mad at me? Why are they mad at me? Because we had people telling us what was happening. Like, it's crazy. Grown-ass women making fun of other ones. It's insane.
So again, I'll say it. If they want to fucking come over here and they want to talk about it, let me know. But my iPad's fixing to die. So we're going to take a little hiatus and we're going to let this charge up for a few minutes. Because it doesn't sound like they're doing nothing but jabbing their jaws. Talking a whole bunch of shit. I mean, if y'all want to keep listening, I have to put y'all on the couch on the other side of the room.
I really don't care to listen to their negative attitudes.
But we see at no point.
I mean, if you want to, that's fine. I'm just saying I'm pretty much over their negativity.
No, I'm just saying at no point did we hear Cook say she was going to come apologize.
Okay, so since we're taking a break, catch me up what happened last night and why we are here, if you can.
So I was doing my doom scrolling, after my live ended. I was getting ready to go lay down. Hold on. I drink my coffee. So I was getting ready to go lay down. I was doom scrolling. I come across Harley's live because she was just in my live. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll stop for a second and listen. Moonlight's on there, and she's talking about Aphrodite. So I start listening.
That's her new favorite subject.
But she goes, and Kim goes, well, why have you tried to talk to her about? Well, because I don't have a way to talk to her. Everybody's got me blocked. And I was like, no, you're not blocked on my live. You know you're not blocked. You know you could have came up. No, because you would have let Aphrodite block you because you let your mods do whatever they want. I said, no, my mods know what they can and can't do. We have that unspoken respect and understanding with each other. They know. They would not have blocked you without letting me know that they were going to block you or asking if they could. I said, so that's a lie. And it went from there, and we started going over everything, hashing things out. She's like, oh, well, no, watch my live. It's not what it seems. Cooks was just trying to break the tension. She was coming to apologize, and you had her blocked already, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay. And then she started spewing all this shit about, on and on, about Mimi this, Mimi that. So then everybody started talking about, well, how fucked up Mimi is. And I'm sitting there listening, and everybody's just going on and on and on, trying to get it through her thick fucking skull, which, of course, it's not going to.
All right, so Beth said in the comments, no.
So Beth can explain it.
No, she's letting you know. I just lost it. Shit. Go to where Cooks came back. It was on her backup the second time. It's after they streamed Sheena, is where supposedly she apologized. I don't know. I haven't heard it.
Well, I stepped outside to
Yeah.
puff for a moment while that's getting a little charge on it. So I'm gonna have my smoke
Beth was
and then we'll go again.
Beth was waving her arms in Section 8, trying to get her.
Oh,
She said that's when Moon said Cooks apologized, but she didn't. That's what Beth's saying. I want everybody to be. I will take a screenshot. I am not saying it. Onyx Raven is not saying it. Beth Musey is saying it. Okay? Because I know on the replays you don't see the comments. So I took a screenshot. So if anybody wants to see it, I'm not starting shit. I want my name left out of it.
You could just said somebody in the chat was saying it. You ain't gotta say who.
Are you sure Ryan wants that last piece of pizza? Yes. You can wait.
I threw my plate away. I just realized.
It's okay. You can get another plate.
Yeah, and kids should be left out of it altogether.
Well, she'll just say, well, they're grown kids. It doesn't matter. They're not in this, so don't say their names. That's why I don't say my kids' names on here. Because that will set me off. Nobody knows what my kids' names are.
I don't say their full names.
No, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the one thing that will set me off, and I'm not about it. Don't talk about my kids, please. They have nothing to do with this. It's just how I am.
So I guess Moonlight is going to be getting a copy from Boston, a copy of the live to prove that we all talk shit about all of them. I just got the message. And if you want the message, I will send it over.
Well, good luck finding that. Good luck finding that because I don't see no live. There's other people that have the replay app that they pay for.
Yeah, supposedly it's up on a new replay or something or another, but we are now being accused of talking crap about Mimi and several others. And
not until she started talking crap about me.
Right. I'm just letting you know that I just got the message.
Well, wait. Isn't that what Moon said last night? She's just doing. She's doing it back to you. She's retaliating because she's being attacked, so she's attacking back. Okay. Well, no, she wasn't attacked at first. I didn't say shit about her. Just the fact that I didn't like her. She come at me. So I'm attacking back. There's the difference. It's called retaliation backwards. Like, Cooks needs to leave my coffee queen alone.
They're probably listening. FYI, Moonlight, yes, I am getting messages and I do have receipts, but let's see your receipts where I'm allegedly not getting them. And let's see your receipts about my 3 accounts that you're lying about too.
But my point is, I didn't say shit about her, and I normally don't talk about folks. I'll say that I don't like them, and if they do something fuck shit, I will call that out. But I don't normally attack people. But whenever I was getting attacked, I'm gonna go back at you. Like, that's just common sense. Like, don't come at me and expect me just to sit here and do nothing. Like, 'cause that's fucked. And then to bring my kids into it, my parenting. No.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh, but that comment in the chat is freaking hilarious.
Give it a year.
I'm sorry. That was a great comic relief.
Hoppers, don't go through the fence. You're gonna get your head stuck, Goofy. Go around. You know how to climb it. There you go. Cats are goofy. But no, I don't just go at people unless they're coming at me. Oh, y'all hear my neighbors? They hollering at each other.
Yeah, I can hear them.
They're loud.
You're watching a show or
If we're
something.
all about coins, how come we ain't announcing? Wait, what? Yeah, if we're all about the coins, how come we're not every 30 minutes saying, "Don't forget your heart me's, don't forget to light up the gift gallery, let's get the likes up." We don't do that. So how are we
No,
about the
but I
coins?
do know somebody that always makes a point in everybody's life to do that.
Right. So again, how am I about the coins?
Yeah, I mean, you're sitting at 760 likes right now.
I don't ever ask for gifts. I don't ask for heart me's. I
Who
don't
is the
ask
one
to
saying
like the
that though?
love.
Is it the same one that was
A
comparing
few,
your views to hers?
a few of them, few different people said it
Yeah,
over
a few
there.
people have.
Yeah, they're always. Don't forget to send your heart me's. Don't forget to tap the screen. Let's get the likes up. Don't forget to help fill the gift gallery, y'all. Don't forget
Now,
to
when I say something
support
about
your
your
host
heart
by
me's,
gifting them.
when I say, oh, she only needs so many heart me's, I'm like making fun of what they do over there. So that's what I do.
She said, "Please, it helps my what?" When she say that, I'm not saying that because I don't involve children. But when did she say that? I didn't hear that. Oh. Well, you don't ever hear me say that.
I've heard that someone's pretty hard up for some money right now.
Okay, well, me and my husband are looking for a bigger place because, well,
Nice.
we just want a bigger place. But you don't hear me say, "Oh, yeah, all the gifts are gonna go toward my move, and y'all help me out." Blah blah blah. No, I'm not gonna do that. If
No
we're
offense,
choosing
but
to move, we're gonna fund our move.
who wants the gifts? You know what I mean? Because I don't even
Again,
care.
I'll say it. Gifts are appreciated, but they are not required.
Okay,
They're
raising my
appreciated, but
hand.
they are not required. You do not have to
Okay,
give
your
to
hand
me.
is up. Hold on.
I wish we could do that. Wouldn't that be funny if you could see a little hand so that the person could talk next?
Right.
I think I'll write TikTok.
But yeah, no, I don't ever ask for gifts. I don't ever
Okay,
ask for heart me's.
so with that in mind, remember I said the other night I had an idea and I just wanted to float it, but things got a little crazy.
I
Remember?
remember that.
Quad, do you remember? Quad.
Sorry, I'm
Do you,
rhinestoning.
do you remember the other night I said I had an idea and I wanted to float it, but then things kind of went to hell and then I didn't get.
Yes,
Okay,
I
so
do.
I heard in another live the other night that, like, I don't know how this works, but I think it would be kind of fun. You have we all do like an Amazon wish list or whatever. And then, like, if somebody ever wants to like gift you something from your friend group, they can just go and buy it and it just goes to your house. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, like if somebody wants to send somebody something or someone's having a bad day and you just want to send you could go into what they have listed as something, not obviously, like I'm not buying nobody a TV, but do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
And yeah, you don't have to share your address that way either through the
yeah, that's what
thing.
I'm
Nobody
saying.
gets your address.
I think it would be cute because, like, then this way,
Yeah.
if someone says their birthday's coming up, and then we could be like, oh, well, let me see. Like, if you felt like it, it's not like you have to send gifts. I know money is tight for everyone, but I'm just saying, or if like somebody's super sick or someone has surgery or whatever, we just have something there. Like, do a $10 limit or something.
That's a cute idea.
Yeah, I think that's a cute idea too. That's the kind of stuff that the Discords I'm in does. So just
Oh,
for everybody that says, yeah,
I've never,
Discords are bad, but
yeah, I've never heard
that's a
of
good
that,
idea.
but I thought it would be cute because, or like if like let's say I'm having a hard time or like something happens and somebody's really there for me, maybe I want to send them a little something. Because like,
Right.
I have friends in my book club where we rotate and surprise like once a month. We
yeah,
surprise people with like a book in their wish list that they really want.
yeah. See, I'm a giver. Like I'm a gift giver. It's like my thing. I would rather give than receive. But like I don't know. It's just something I thought it could be kind of nice.
Yeah, me and my real life friends on Facebook, we call it Secret Sisters.
Oh, that's cute.
Cute. I like the idea.
All right.
I
Let
mean,
me see.
it's just floating it out there. It was just something, no big deal.
See.
You're just too sweet, Sunset.
You are. You're so precious.
Thank you.
I'm trying to see when she said that I need to go back to. After they streamed Sheena, Cooks came on her backup. Okay, so I need to find where they streamed Sheena. But yeah, no, only time I've ever asked people to really tap the screen is if we're getting reported. That was the only time I really ever asked anybody to tap the screen. Tap us through it. Just through the 10-minute restriction, and then, you could stop. It's just to protect the live, not for the damn coins.
And Coffee's gonna play it or not? Zombie and Jen, trust me. We do not believe Zombie and Jen at all. I know.
Come back up, Key.
They got me blocked too. Don't worry.
Well, she was live. Turn 3.
37. I just found out there's 32.
For what purposes? What?
Because that's where Zombie is.
Y'all hear me? Oh.
That's a suggestion.
I don't know what's going on with me. I don't know. I seriously don't remember.
I hear everybody.
Y'all can hear me? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Did y'all hear me playing it?
Yes.
Raven, can you not hear me?
Jesus, Mary, and Joseph.
Okay.
Tell her to drop and come back.
Did y'all hear Mary and Joseph? Did y'all hear Percy say? Percy said, "I'm not getting my check due to my behavior."
Why are they being so mean? Like, why are they being
They
so
are.
Like, what's
They're not. They just being just as petty as us, but still, like, what, bitch? You said.
Sorry.
There's something going on.
Cook said all them bitches are menstruating right now.
They're all those bitches are menstruating right now.
Maybe.
There's something going on.
I had a freaking hysterectomy, you dumb twat.
Yeah.
So did I.
I'm in perimenopause, so no, I'm not. Thank you, though, for the concern.
Right. I had my hysterectomy at 26.
I think this is
for medical
hilarious.
reasons.
This live of hers is not helping her case.
Cook can go fuck herself.
Okay. Hold on. Now this.
They're all synced up.
To be clear, I didn't know that you and that creator had beef, Moonlight. I ain't know that. Look, I ain't got nothing to do with that. But
What happened?
Key, they are mad that we're streaming when that's all they do every day, all day.
I know
That's what
but
Patsy
We're
does.
saying that. No,
Well, here's
we
the
do
thing,
not.
Key. I went over there and asked
So
because
get your head right.
I was on this live talking to Psychonic, and Brittany was up here, and so that's why I was being respectful to ask. Next time I won't, I'm just going to do it.
Somebody grow some
You don't have to
balls,
ask.
huh?
Just do it. I know, but I was just trying to be nice. Anything wrong. You didn't do nothing wrong. I know. I was just trying to be nice, but I guess being nice ain't. But I mean,
I just understand why they're like so angry.
said something that was inappropriate with the baby, but this bitch called CPS on her blood. Bitch, I'm never letting it go.
Is she in there?
Where's Key's daddy at this time?
He went to go get milk.
Yes, well,
It's a long trip to the store.
needs milk. For all we
Went
know,
to get milk and never returned.
for what I'm thinking is he went to go pump the cow himself. Like
My daddy left, never returned.
Wow.
he's milking the cow personally, I think.
That sounds sexy.
She is so bad.
Sexy.
So sexy.
No kids over here.
No kids. No kids, Sam.
Oh.
Big Daddy, no kids.
Baby, come back.
So the whole reason they just want us to stop what we're doing, go over to their live to listen to the live that Leslie was on.
Yeah. No, thank you.
And so
So
this
we
is
were
why
streaming.
We won't.
We were streaming a live that was streaming a live. Or
yeah, we were streaming. Okay, so Lexi was streaming a live.
Now that doesn't sound
That
pathetic.
was a live streaming. I don't know. Anyways, or I mean,
it was live
And they're mad.
inception.
It's their stream to stream.
Exactly. Only
but yet that's all they do all day long is
You know
stream.
the hilarious part of the whole thing?
Us streaming.
There's a replay YouTube that had Coffee's live up. So this could all been avoided. Just saying. All this could have been avoided if you would have listened to where the new replay channel is, not just Boston's. Just saying. Go ahead.
Sister Lindsay's checking out that blood pressure cup. She needs it right about now.
Baby, come back.
Oh, they've got nobody over there. Oh, so I guess they don't have anybody over there. Is that what the problem is
then?
Everybody came in here. These
Everybody's 200 people in here.
These passports didn't get to the good part. People in here. Baby, come back.
Yeah, what the heck? I want that Aphrodite. Why she mad with me? Girl, what up?
I know. What happened?
I like Aphrodite. Why she mad? It's because y'all are over here on Moon's panel with me and her. That's what the problem is.
I
like Moon. I'm not leaving.
I like Moon.
She wishes it was about them.
Hang on, what
Yeah, I'm not leaving. That's not cool. I like Moon.
She's been ignoring you.
What did she say? What did you say, Key? Why she's mad at me? Oh, thank you.
No, I said, why is she mad at me? I didn't do nothing to her.
You didn't do anything.
She's so nasty, Key.
I don't know why she's doing this. I honestly
I thought y'all were all Katie Cake's crew.
True.
We were all friends, and then something happened, and we kind of went our separate ways. And we've not aired out what happened.
Because I'm over here. Bitch, I'll be everywhere.
There's nothing wrong.
I bite back. I'm sorry, guys, that happened. I it's never fun.
You know what? I'm sorry too, because I mean, I still care about Aphrodite, and I'm gonna.
Y'all give me just a second. Let me respond to my husband.
All those women inserted theirself. Obviously, they don't have any clue what's going on. So why are you in the middle of it? If it doesn't involve you, if you don't know what's going on, and you have to ask a million questions while you're sitting there watching a live when you don't understand what's going on.
She said that she wasn't over there talking shit. Clearly she was. So.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about all of them.
So is that lie number 5, Coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah, by this point. And then Susan shocks me. She was the sweetest little old lady, like, well, I don't know if she's old, but little sweet thing. She used to be so sweet, so nice. What in the heck happened?
Yeah.
Say that loud and clear. I do care about Aphrodite and her well-being, and I'm sorry for whatever reason I made her mad. And it is what it is. I can't, and I'm not going to dwell on it. And I've moved forward.
Well, when things get misunderstood and somebody takes a sentence out of a conversation and runs with it instead of the whole conversation, then that's where the problem is. And that's all I'm going to say about it.
Oh, look at Miss Lucky thinks she's a know-it-all.
Lucky one.
I'm clean the kitchen. Go do your chores. Bye.
Hey, what are you doing?
I think you be the one starting the stuff.
How the hell am I starting anything?
I don't know, girl. I just got a feeling.
I mean, you can feel that way, but I ain't started nothing with nobody.
I'm just playing.
Yeah, Lucky. No, Lucky. Actually, Lucky's been the sweetest and been such a good friend to me, like, and such a support.
Yeah, I don't know what I did to Aphrodite.
You're probably because you're talking to me.
Yeah.
How would I even know that? That's freaking hilarious.
I'm telling you, Aphrodite's been getting real weird.
So weird.
Yeah.
Oh, and Mimi. I got a bonus.
The booze, Aphrodite.
What now?
Seriously?
So I had
what now, woman?
I don't even drink. That's freaking hilarious.
You know, people need to stop opening their mouths before they know truth. Because you look like an ass.
I'm away.
Yeah, I'd like to see the receipt on that one.
Do y'all want me to play the where she's fast forwarded it?
Okay.
Zombie mom, my phone number, but in Pretzy's live, which everybody saw, someone came in with my legal name as a profile and literally put my home address in the chat. There were several witnesses, and yes, I have a screenshot of it.
Okay. And of course, you don't know who that troll account is.
No, obviously I don't. I had to report copyright my photo. I had to report that.
Do it.
real quick. Mimi. So Pressy, since I got you here, Pressy just said that you was the one who generated the AI image of Egyptian Aurora.
How the fuck did I do what? Wait, I did the photo of Ken?
No. You heard what I said.
No, I didn't. My earbud was halfway out of my ear. I heard
you
Ken.
said you ran that through the AI generators.
The picture of you, the picture of Autumn and the baby.
No, absolutely not. I was watching your live, and that's why you were bitching, because your headboard was in there, and somebody messaged me that, and it was a picture.
That's a lie.
Okay, I gotta switch my iPad to the.
All right, tell me what the lie was, Onyx.
This one ain't working.
That Mimi was absolutely in Sheena's live and gave them that altered picture of Autumn and the baby, because I saw it with my own eyes. That's when they kept dropping Mimi off the panel. I'm pretty sure I'm correct on that. And even Lisa S. at the bottom here said, Mimi said she ran it.
I think it's hilarious.
If you're going to make up lies,
Let's
please remember what your lie is, man.
Right. Let's thank Moon for us listening to this because we didn't care otherwise. But here we are catching them
it's
all
kind
lying.
of funny. It's really funny to laugh and say, "Oh, I'm not a liar," but here, it's freaking hilarious. Go ahead, Quad.
I wasn't saying anything.
Oh.
Just that it's hilarious that we were told to watch this, and we've already caught all the lies. Like they're all constantly lying. There's mean women up there making jokes about stuff they don't even know about. Like, why? What makes you think that it's okay for you to make fun of people that you don't know?
Right.
Susan.
We're almost done with the first part of the live. Then there's the second part.
How many parts did this woman need? Was
2.
she on TikTok all day or something?
This is a really long live. I think she was on like all day.
On for 6 hours, but it had to be split up for some reason. Because I asked the person, and they said that it showed 2 different lives on the replay app. So, I don't know.
Of her live, and it was the baby unredacted. I don't know if the person that sent me the photo.
So you ain't had nothing to do with that.
No, that's just how I received it. And then I sent it to Sheena.
Sheena?
I think I sent it to a couple people. I was like, what the fuck is this?
What?
I knew it didn't look nothing like the baby.
I don't know. She had just told me that.
We was in your. I was actually in your live watching your live, and that was me opening up the text message, and the text message was open up behind me, and you were still in the little box. Like I was watching your live, and I screenshotted it, and that's why it looked like that.
That picture looks like one of my daughter's friends to the T. It looks exactly like her.
It looks like they tried
That's
to do
what your friend
Aurora,
said, girl. That's what your friend said.
She's a big fat liar all the time, so.
Yep. You think everybody lies
even
but
talk
you.
to them then. I wasn't even around them then. Somebody sent that shit to me.
Let's dig into everybody's personal life.
You could tell she's lying because she's smiling. You could tell she's smiling when she's saying it.
Something imitate, never duplicate. Allison, I'm so embarrassed. Coco, why are you embarrassed?
Coco, what's up, baby?
Yeah, what's going on? We're doing good, Bella.
What happened to Coco?
Hey, Bella. I don't know. Thank you for having me up, Moonlight.
Oh gosh, of course. You're my girl. I back you no matter what.
Period. I'm a TTYL. I'm gonna go cuss Brian Kohlberger accusers out.
Okay.
This is too much for me because I don't know. Everybody be lying, scamming, docs conniving, and snitching, calling CPS and all that other stuff.
Oh, she gone like magic.
Coco, come up.
Coco, do you want to come up? What's wrong? We can.
Let's see what she says.
Don't be sad. There we go. Coco's coming up, guys.
Good. Hi. No, nothing's wrong. I'm just honestly embarrassed because I wasted a lot of energy and time on people who clearly don't deserve it, and I'm just no, nobody over here. It's nobody over here. Trust me. I think some people will it'll come out in the wash later. I'm done. I am so embarrassed. For some of the OGs know I went hard for people and called them my really close friend, and now it's like, okay, I see where your loyalties lie. I feel like I got slapped in the mouth. That's what it feels like.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. No, don't be sorry. It's just a learning lesson. You can't. Everybody can't be your friend, and I can't be, Captain Save a Ho. That's just it. I really can't.
Just stick with the person. Hey, Coco, is it the person that you used to let come up on your panel all the time when you first met them?
It's actually just a few, and like even before it's yeah.
Like in the last couple of months.
Yeah, pretty much. But I mean, it's even there's a person that I was really close to, and I wrote really hard for, and now she's breaking bread with people who hurt me. Like put my information out there. She's breaking bread with them.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. She's the OG, and this is like, I feel like I got hit in the mouth. That's what it feels like.
That's people will disappoint you, unfortunately, on this app.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm finding that out too, Coco. I'm with you.
Yeah. No. So I mean, it's like, and I'm not even worried about the new people who are hanging out over there. It's just some of the OGs I'm just disappointed in, and I'm just, and it's not even. It's just it'll come out in the wash later. So I'm not even. But yeah, you know what? You should be able to stream because you know what? They stream people all the time. I think that's Pretzi's whole fucking content is streaming people. Like,
I just didn't feel like Lucky was doing anything wrong.
They're not Pretzi.
Lucky was on that panel.
Stop grouping us with other people.
I think she has the right to be able to show people what she has said. But people don't have to leave another live to go benefit their live, and that's what that was about.
Yeah.
And quite frankly,
and I was only being nice. I was only being nice to ask. And when she said, well, tell them to come over here. And I said, well, I don't know that everybody will want to come over here because I know that, certain people have beef and I would never say, hey, you got to go over there to listen to this live. And I was just trying to be respectful, but it turns to clicks and views.
Yeah, no, bitch, it ain't nothing about the goddamn clicks and views.
I have dinner.
I don't ask for.
No, I'm gonna go have dinner. I'll be back when I can. Okay.
Okay.
Bree, if you're listening, GFY, girlfriend, GFY. She knows what that means. Okay, bye.
Bye. I love cooks. Yeah, no, and that's another thing. They're obviously not making people feel comfortable to go over there at this point in the way they're talking to people. I mean, I'm just appalled the way they just talk to Key. I'm just dumbfounded. Because he's such a mutual person in a lot of ways and always trying to keep the peace. So,
I mean, and you know what? I'm not even Raven. I'm not even talking about Raven either. Raven, she stuck up for me. So Raven, I have no problem with her, but I'm just disappointed, embarrassed, all the things, Oh shit! Hi, Sam.
Hi, y'all.
Hey.
Baby. Why do I think something's up? Because they're starting trouble just because.
Yeah, like I don't understand it because I mean, like I'm.
Who's that?
Is that Lenny?
Not gonna lie, I'm still trying to figure out what I've done ever wrong. Because
her and Lenny sound the same.
Because Sheena's going to be in New Orleans or wherever this.
Oh, she's not talking about us.
Her little cult.
I was gonna say
that's what it's all about.
Another one to be disappointed in, but false alarm.
No, Sunset's saying that's Lenny.
That is true.
No,
that's
just
right because Sheena does have a trip plan. I thought it was already. I thought she was supposed to be there already. Am I wrong?
Or maybe because I think she's still at home, but she's supposed to be going this weekend.
It's this weekend.
It's this weekend because I can't see her.
Sounds 100% like Lenny.
And acting
I don't know.
so
I
upset
thought I heard her say
cooks.
Sammy.
Yeah,
you know again, what I mean? not
I don't need everybody saying it.
Again, like they've already been upset about this numerous times. Like,
exactly. And Bree, please.
Okay.
Yeah. She should just be working on her math problems and minding her own business.
I agree.
I'm driving, but that's what it is. They're all picking fights because they're all going to be together. And then they can all watch it pan out. And then they're all putting on a performance for Gypsy.
This is crazy. Like, they've gone to another level. They're really going to a whole nother level.
Because I don't know why they're getting so upset about things.
Anyway.
That's when I started screaming narc manipulation. And that's when I muted her. Yes. God, I wish I could mute her. That's when I started screaming narc manipulation. And that's when I muted her. Yes. God, I wish I could mute her. Okay. Then, Zombie, come up here and explain, since it's too much to type. He's gonna probably have to take her off of mute. She can request up still. She ain't blocked. I don't see her in here, so she probably left. I know the rules, though. I know not to block. I only muted. It won't let me mute myself, so be careful what you say, a-hole. What, dude? No. Be careful what you say, because one person will take your one word and go run off and tell somebody else that such and such said this and add it to your fucking story. The messy motherfuckers on this place that are doing well. Not in here. Jen was not in here earlier. Can you request up? And Coffee, if she requests up her TikTok, if she's under her TikTok Queenie name. Okay. Well, tell her to come on up. Let's take a moment and get this taken care of, and then we'll move on. And Granny, Jen was not in here earlier. She's fine. You know they're yeah, no. Ty was up, and she was talking about, you know, the law that happened where I guess where Zombie and Jen were was it Jen? I don't know. Jen and somebody were going back. I think it was Magic Tails Feather. That was the live that I was playing for a few minutes before. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Well, where you at, Zombie? Come up here.
I'm here.
Okay.
So I never looked up Chanel. Sai sent me. Okay, so something happened with Chanel. Chanel was in another TikTok live and had made a comment about someone in the group. I don't remember the exact details. And then it made everyone in the group question Chanel's honesty. That was around the time that Sai literally texted me Chanel's number. And it was because they didn't trust her. And Sai was like, hey, look her up. And I did not. I ignored that.
Why would you even think that this person, you need to give an honesty test to someone to see anything is questionable? It is the internet. That is our whole point.
Okay,
that
well,
does
maybe
not
we
give you a right to go dig. You cannot reason.
Maybe we took it a little more serious than that, and that was our mistake.
Can I ask you a serious question, Zombie?
Yeah.
When is enough enough? No, let me finish my question, because that's not the full question. When are you guys going to stop doing this bullshit and looking into people and going so far to the point where you're calling people's jobs, to the point where people are losing their jobs, or affecting their incomes?
No.
Don't tell me, because I know you call
you don't know anything, Sassy.
Oh, don't tell me I don't know shit. Don't tell me I don't know shit.
You don't know, though. Let me talk for a second.
We do know.
Okay, nobody called anybody's work.
You
and I'm going to be proving that.
Work.
We did not. Absolutely not. I'm not doing this.
You played it on the
Zombie, I wish you well. You need to get well.
Of course you're not going to do it, because you're being questioned on it. Like, it's simple to answer the question. Who the fuck are you to look anybody up to see if they are questionable or not on the fucking internet? If you do not believe a person, then don't believe a person. But going and looking into their real life, affecting their income, is wrong. Okay. B, what are you talking about? Or are you asking that too?
I'm sorry this is happening to you, Chanel. Oh, Betsy, there's God, Autumn again. She wants to come up. I see she keeps popping in and out. Sure, she's here for you.
And she's gonna sit here and deny that she ever called Wilson's. She's gonna
of all the bullshit going on.
Because she doesn't know the storyline. So this isn't to do with it.
I just didn't know if she wanted to be here for you or whatever.
Yeah.
But she's gonna sit here and deny that she ever called Wilson's job when she played it on the live in front of 200 people that she called Wilson's job. Really? Creepy as fuck.
Yeah. I mean, it's wrong. It's wrong, and I like Chanel. She's the sweetest person ever, and I hate that shit's happening to her. She hasn't done or said anything to warrant any of this. It's total bullshit.
Does anybody really warrant any of this weird shit? I mean, there are so many mentally unwell people over here, and then they're hee-hee-ha-ha on each other, running up in each other's panels so they can talk shit to the people streaming. That shit's weird as fuck.
Yeah, you're not also noting the thing that Zombie did to Kiki, calling over repeatedly, sending people to her house. Sai, Sai said she called 137 times.
To me, I got a lot of
me,
those too.
To me.
But seriously, when is enough going to be enough for these people?
Take a straight jacket.
Yeah, it is. I don't think that'll hold them.
Thorazine and the straight jacket. That might.
The fact that even Mandy got CPS fucking called on her is insane. It's insane, all of it.
Saying they called after knowing what happened, and they didn't know where Mandy was hiding, and they called Mandy's daughter's PO.
What the fuck? And this is when I told Jen, this is when I told Jen, I don't want anything to do with this. I'm out. I don't want to know about it. I don't want any partake in it. I don't know. And she tried fucking messaging me.
Mandy,
the day that I blocked her.
Mandy called me because she felt secluded this weekend, and she was like sneaking on the phone, and I was like, "Are you okay?" And then the kids heard her on the phone, and they were like, "There better not be an internet person because we're so scared." These kids are literally crying in fear on the phone. And she told him my real name and was like, "No, it's just my friend." And she's like, "No, it's not. We know who that is." And he started screaming. She had to get off the phone because they were so scared.
That's not right. Jesus. But I'm sorry if that was sit up here and fucking deny that she ever fucking played Wilson's call, that she called the board. Don't even with me. Don't tell me I don't know what I'm fucking talking about, because I do. I've been sitting here watching this for months. Months.
A lot of memory loss going on around here. People doxing people and forgetting it. People sitting up on panels together talking shit on people with people who do it. That's just weird as fuck.
She even went as far as getting Bree to call the fucking work. You don't think I don't remember when Bree called the fucking job? Come on.
My power may flick off.
Okay, wait. So the other thing is, what? Sorry for what?
Again?
I said if my power flicks off, I'm sorry.
Oh, all right.
It's storming again.
What about the fact that you're accepted $35 from a PDF when you're hurting my family? And I've asked you to fucking stop and you haven't? Do you know that legally with you?
PDF.
She's still talking to the PDF. She got the PDF to send her $35 fucking dollars. in exchange for information on me.
You were straight up fucking lying, Pretty.
Okay.
Screaming like that.
Wow. Hey, first off, prove you did not do it. That's even better.
Mm-hmm.
Well, did Prezi prove that she did do that, though?
How did we get
Good
here?
well wishes to all the ill people around.
We got here because I am her trigger. Do y'all not see that? I am her trigger. I have all these people come to me to tell me they don't understand what her fascination is about me.
Found out everybody on the Pretty Poussey club.
Yes, that is Zombie's side account.
God for Prezi.
And she's got about 10 more that I gave y'all other names.
She can come up, but she ain't gonna be sitting here yelling at Pretzi the way she's yelling at her.
Well, put her next to somebody else.
But I'm not gonna allow anybody to get yelled at.
Judy said sit her next to somebody else.
If she wants to talk to Pretzi like a normal,
Not near me.
if she wants to talk to Pretzi like a normal human being, then let I say let her up. But if she's gonna sit here and yell at her,
Oh, really? Say that. Let me tell you how obsessed you and Katie are. I was notified today that they gave me another screen name of Katie that's been out in here spying on everybody, and that's why Justin just
Jeremiah, of course, Messy Mimi is. What else is he going to use for content?
Damn.
Rather talk to me.
What?
Okay, then you go talk to her, big girl. You have fun with that one.
you don't think Mimi's just as batshit crazy? Come on.
Where's my name?
I heard my ivermectin. I don't like worms in my butt. And now that shit's contagious.
Doesn't coffee really switch to your boxes?
Birds of a feather flock
No, I
together.
said
So let
Judy,
Zombie
so she
go
wouldn't
be near it. Then go talk to her.
She's going to talk to
Zombie
because she wants us to beg her to stay.
Moonlight.
She's afraid.
Zombie mom is asking if she can come in.
Begging for a war between your
I don't have a dog.
She's gonna try
She
and
gotta message me again
You're
real
gonna
quick.
sit here and
Let me
try
tell her.
and
She says you do.
manipulate.
Oh, I do? No, I don't.
Yeah, she says you
And
do.
Mimi knows better than that.
Here's the thing to know about Mimi.
I don't see
She
her
doesn't
there.
have friends on this app. She has always stated that. Let me see if I
So
can.
if you think
Oh my
trusting
God,
her,
Sassy, you were never my friend, girl. Get over it.
you're sadly mistaken.
All right,
She's
Sam.
declining.
Bye.
She's
Have fun,
declining.
y'all.
I hope
Thank
you
you.
get well, Mimi. You are declining.
Trust me, I rode hard for Mimi for a long time when she first came into the Gypsy verse.
These are all people that I have blocked.
What is this?
These are all people that I have called out. So, okay.
Crimson. Oh,
Hi, Sham.
Are blocked.
no.
They're saying that their Moonlight yaps her lips all the time on people, but she can't even hold a live without streaming us. That's how obsessed Moon is with us over here.
I'm just saying I don't trust anybody who doxes people and 10 minutes later is pissed off because their platform was not where the shit was released and then says, if you're gonna follow them, unfollow me like a fucking third grader and then hee ha ha with every motherfucker.
Wait. What do you mean that's my daughter's name? Did I miss a part? Kids were talking. Oh, I'm confused. Oh, I said it? What, Crimson? Yeah.
Nobody
But it's not
ever
spelled
said
like that.
Or fucking ridiculous autumn is gonna lose anything on my page.
It's
I
spelled
never
different.
said that, Judy. And yes, I don't think people should follow Autumn. She is a liar and a fraud. Judy's been getting super. Yeah, lots of people have been messaging me.
Not wherever the fuck you came from, buddy.
He's not getting very mean. No, they're telling you the truth.
Nasty people. They're just nasty guys.
Moonlight has always been rude and mean.
When have you never been rude and mean.
I'm gonna give her that, but she lied to my face. I like her fucking hair. I'm gonna keep
When I blocked her on here when I seen her shadiness, and you know what she did? She went and messaged me from her backup to
Remember,
say,
guys, Prezi is facing
being
homelessness,
a meanie
but
head
she's live
and running her mouth. Bitch, get the fuck.
She's a Mimi number
She
2.
needs $40,000, guys, because she's facing homelessness, but yet she's on live 24/7.
She is pretty.
Did you and I just
that'll make you ugly
He
real
is so
quick.
beauty. I don't know what Pretzi's talking about. I mean, I did. I said, so because I disagree, I did message her and say, because I disagreed with you, Pretzi, you're going to go ahead and block me. Okay. That's what I said.
Are you okay? If you do, I can go live.
Good
We're
lord.
not allowed to disagree. And with, I mean, I can't have my own
I'll
mind.
see I'll unblock you so you can come in. Wherever you go, send me a
Oh, they're reporting y'all. I'll wait.
I got his birthday cake. They're so good. They are so good, huh? I told you they're so
Gordy
good.
has a question.
What happened with the coffee?
Let's shorty request up.
You're good, Autumn.
But I have never been mean to Pretzi, ever.
You're so mean, Moon. You're so mean.
I know. I've
Natalie.
never. I want to see the replays of me being mean to her.
This question really, it's for Mimi.
He was so jealous of you.
I just want to know,
Mimi,
when
this is a
did I
question
get
for
on
you.
this app and
I'm not
tell
over there.
anybody that my mom trafficked me when I was younger?
Wait, is she asking me that?
For a while, and I don't believe you've ever stated that.
Yeah, you should tell them to go clip it for you since we can't find it. Maybe if they clip it, we
clip
can
it.
delete.
Right. And Mimi said she was going to go find my mom or my mom's friends on TikTok. And my mom had contacted and said,
Find it. Find where I said that.
That she was trafficking me.
Find where I said that, Autumn, you lying scumbag.
That was
Find
never
where
said.
I said that, you
The
lying
thing
scumbag.
you gotta know, the thing you gotta know about Mimi
Stop
is that
lying
she talks
on me,
all the
you
shit she
fucking
wants,
messy
but she
women.
never comes with proof.
Then she got idiots sitting around her going, oh, there's love you, Mimi. God, Mimi, you're so cute, Mimi. Oh, God, Mimi, you're feeling it. Oh, Mimi. Well, that tells me that everybody's enabling her illness.
Right. She said I was a fraud and a liar, and I'm just trying to figure out why she won.
You are a fraud and a liar.
For my mom or my mom's friends.
I never
And why
said
did
that.
she not
Now
want
find
to
where I
tell
said that and
my
clip
mom
that shit.
I said she trafficked me.
Where did I say that? Clip it. Find it.
Becky knows, don't you?
I triple dog dare you.
You called the FBI on your brother when the feds came out of my mouth about a whole different story. That's how shit gets started. That's messiness. If you can't deliver, then shut the fuck up.
I hope she's telling Autumn that.
No, she's telling you that.
He is a fraud. She absolutely did make that AI fucking photo that she swears I put up on my live. We never had a unredacted photo put up on the live.
Key and I just cleared that up. You missed that.
Okay. Well, no, because she went back over there.
Did she though?
Because she said she didn't know or realize Mimi is the one that removed the line.
She's gonna keep using it for content, just like she keeps saying the CPS shit. When she came out and said, basically, let me go ahead and say, if you're being any kind of violated in her family, if you're being handed drugs, if you're being sexually assaulted, etc., don't go tell her, because she's gonna back the motherfucker doing it. Ain't that what you said, Keith?
Thank you for the follow, today.
I heard that and was like, wow. For one, I never lied. It's anybody's choice to believe. I don't care. I don't know how you could take the word of a schmurderer or a person who lies to the schmurderer, but whatever.
Or we cannot take your word also.
You told people to go look
So
for my
this is what I'm coming up
Where,
coming to
Autumn?
conclusions.
Stop
All these
lying.
people are bad mouthing us because we don't support Autumn. And this is where all this is stemming from. I think it's because we're not supporting Autumn and they're upset.
Exactly what it is.
I don't support
Yeah,
y'all
and everybody's
or
over
Autumn,
there, they want to
so
support
what?
Autumn and they're upset that we're not, so they're going to
Exactly.
try
I
to
don't
bash us as
support
much as they
anybody.
can because they're angry.
This has
So
nothing to do with Autumn. Stupid.
nope.
This has nothing to do with Autumn. I don't even talk to Autumn. So try again. You keep guessing, but you're guessing wrong.
That's what I told her in a message
Someone
too, and
better
she
go
don't
over there and tell
listen.
Autumn she better have some proof of what she's claiming, because I never once said anything about her mom or her
None
being
of them have
trafficked.
any
It was
receipts.
her
They
talking
don't
about
have
being
receipts of what
trafficked.
they're saying. They don't because they don't exist. Because I'm first off, they don't have nothing of me being mean to about Pretzi or Aphrodite. There's no receipts. There's nothing. It's just them running their mouth because this is what they want to do. Because they're mad that we're not supporting Autumn because Autumn has been caught in many, many lies.
How many have I caught you in
I
today?
cannot support Autumn because she
So am I writing that
lies
one
and
down
it's
too?
there.
Yeah. Say, how many lives have I caught her in today?
It's
Who?
in all the
Wait,
replays for
what?
inconsistency.
We're keeping up with all the lies.
From who though?
All the whole panel.
Moonlight.
Moonlight
Well,
and
you
Mimi.
ran out of paper yet?
I'm on line number 8. But what blows my mind is Coffee's panel. We don't even talk about Autumn. Not at all.
We don't. We haven't really even discussed
I
anything to
don't
do
even
with the
know what's
Autumn
going on with the
situation.
whole Autumn situation, and I kind of like that I'm out of the loop. Nothing against her. I mean, I'm being honest. I'm kind of glad we're not.
I'm free, by the way. I'm free.
Okay.
Thanks for the announcement, Sassy. Okay, so did I miss any lies in the last 10 minutes? Because my daughter was talking to me, other than the lie about Autumn.
She said Moon said she's not mean. That's a lie.
Okay, I will write that down for Pretzi.
Thank you. Cause she is a see you next Tuesday.
She is a see you next Tuesday. She's also, as someone else put it, I can't remember who, and I'm not going to call his name, but I do remember somebody last night saying that she is now Mimi's ball gag.
Well, this is a lie I want you to put down. She was talking about she's all for women supporting women, but she's victim shaming Autumn. Whether you believe Autumn's story or not, it shouldn't come out of your mouth.
Okay,
Right.
so we're up to 10.
And I really even never said what I believe or not with all of this. And I'm only there just to help Autumn. And I'm taking all of this like, it doesn't matter whose side I'm on. I was just being there to help her. And y'all turning it into I'm mad because you don't support Autumn.
What does support mean to you all? Because I get confused with that, and I'm being sincere.
Hey,
Like,
Steph. Hey, Steph.
hey, beautiful.
Hey,
How are
Steph.
you doing,
What I
gorgeous?
assume is they're saying like support Autumn as in like support to believe that she's telling the truth or that she's not. That's the only thing I can assume that's coming from it.
Okay,
My
so like,
thing
I'm
is,
glad I did write that down. Sorry, Steph.
I don't believe Autumn 100%. I don't think everything she said is an absolute lie, but it's my belief and my opinion. But I hear people saying, like, you support Mimi because I'm on a panel with Mimi. That makes me a supporter of Mimi. Y'all know I don't like Mimi, and Mimi don't like me, and we're good with that. But I'm trying to figure out. People throw around the word support like it's Like, I like Moon. She's never done nothing to me. I respect the fact that you all, or some people don't. Doesn't make me any better or worse of a person. So I'm trying to figure out what the word support means to people.
Well, to
To
me,
me, oh,
go
sorry,
ahead, Quad. No, you go ahead, Quad.
I was just going to say, to me, supporting means when you're sitting in a live while people are saying,
Hated that. I
fuck Coffee's kids, like, and don't say anything. And don't stick up for when you're friends with Coffee as well, or friendly, and they're speaking on, like, any of us over here, and you're in a live where they're trash talking us, and you don't speak up and say, let's not talk about their kids, let's not talk about,
Who is
this or
muting me?
that.
Somebody is muting me, Coffee.
I'm
I've been trying to.
talking.
Okay, I was trying to talk before
Somebody
though.
is speaking, so I muted you because somebody was already speaking. Thank you.
That's the problem with me and Sassy. Like, I can't handle you stay muted when you're not talking, so you try not to talk over people.
Well, no, I was trying to say something before, and then
Well, you
somebody
totally
muted me, and
derailed this.
Sorry.
But, like, I feel like I like all of you all, and I'm not one to battle for people, and I've made that very clear and known. I will say simply, like I just did about Moon. I like Moon. I respect the fact that you all don't. And then if you all continue to talk or have your opinion about her, I just stay muted on a panel. Does that mean I like y'all less? No. Does that mean I like her less? No. But when I pick up like y'all are telling me she lied, she did this, then maybe my trust level for Moon will now go on high alert when I'm around her, and I watch for those things that I hear about her from you all. But until it, I guess, affects me, I don't know. Maybe it's just I'm different.
It's not gonna affect you right now with Moon because you don't hold panels and you're not Mimi. Does that make sense?
I don't ever want to be Mimi.
Right. So Mimi is platforming her and bucking her head up on all these bullshit lies. So when she gets in this hissing pissing match with all of us on here, she talks mad shit on people, and then when she's on your panel, she's blocking and muting people for no reason, and then if you tell her to stop, she starts talking down to the people in the chat, and I don't go for that. There's no reason to attack the chat sideways just because you don't like that person or whatnot. And I started getting a bunch of complaints saying how she's talking down to them in chat and that she's blocking or muting them to fuck with them. And I had to go in my log and see it. Then brought it to her attention and she continued to do it.
Well, then wouldn't it make sense for you as a live host to take her powers away?
I did. I took her powers away and I explained to her that I was realigning my page for my fitting and my liking. And I met with all my mods and told them this is the new rule. I'm taking block away from everybody and you can only mute, and I only have a certain amount of people that can help with the panel. Moon blew up when she found out that I took mod away from her and ran with Mimi and started talking shit, all because I blocked her. I removed her mod. When she went off on me in a message, I then rebutted on what she said and said, no, I think you're a nasty person. I don't agree with what you're doing or saying. And then I blocked her because she wouldn't shut the fuck up, and she went on a backup to continue to talk shit to me.
Well, I just feel like
people need to respect the host's wishes,
absolutely.
and Mimi is the type of person that doesn't respect that. She gets mad when she doesn't get her own way, and then she does these little things like trying to be sneaky about it.
Well, for instance, Beth, for the situation that you and I know about, right? That's what she does to people in real life. She takes real life stuff and she
Yeah.
weaponizes it against people, and she sly remarks let it slip out to try and bully you into doing things that you don't want to do or to fight. Take, for example, when she purposely said zombie street name on a live and then lied about it.
And the reason why she got mad at me was because we called her out.
Exactly. And then that began a fight between Beth and I, and it shut off a whole bunch of shit. Like, it's not just this one time, and that's what I keep trying to tell y'all. Mimi is the common denominator. Mimi just moved on to another cesspool to feed on right now.
Okay, but you talking about Mimi like y'all do, and I'm not saying, and you have every right to. I'm not saying don't do it, whatever, but to bitch about other people doing it to you or having their own opinions about you, to me is like, huh? You know what
It's
I'm
not
saying?
opinions when it affects people's real life. That's the difference.
I
Okay.
can say right now that me and Pretzi aren't cool, but respect is like a different thing. I'm respecting Coffee right now by not making an issue with people that I don't like in her life, you know?
Right. And it goes the same way on my panel as well.
Well, I've said this more than once. I think when you hold your panels, and I think that's great. If y'all didn't, I don't know that I would or could. So I commend you all. But at the same time, I'm adult enough to sit on a panel with people I don't like and have adult conversations and let them have their own opinions. They make themselves look stupid. Like Mimi's thing is, well, I blocked them. That's what she tried on me, Pretty, if you don't remember. Me and Mimi had it out on a private live, and it was just me, Mimi, and Pretzi. And it was, oh, because I blocked you. No, that had nothing to do with it. I was, like I said, that's the trash taking itself out, in my opinion.
Period.
I don't. I commend you for blocking me. Yay, thank you. I don't block anybody. Simply because I'm nosy bitch, and if I block you, I can't go see what you're talking about, or I
Right.
can't, I can't ear hustle when I want to, or whatever. That's not to say I'm gonna run. I used to run panel to panel and tell everybody what I heard, but then I would get shit twisted or take it the wrong way, so I stopped doing that. I have my opinions of people, and I try to respect their opinion even if I don't agree with it. I try to ask questions when I need to, and I don't hold your opinion of someone against you, if that makes any sense.
Right.
And
Because you're an adult. You know how you can be respectful towards somebody. If somebody doesn't like somebody, that's your opinion. Like you can be you can be an adult.
well, and I just don't find it. I watched last night. They come after Moon for sitting on Mimi's panel and being friends with Mimi. Look, I don't like Mimi, but I don't think she deserves to be friendless.
There's a
And everybody pick up your pitchforks and go after
But this
Mimi.
is the problem,
there's
though.
a difference though,
There's a difference because
Steph.
we know what is fully the picture.
What?
We are protecting people.
My
But
thing is, it's not that she sits on panel with her. It's the fact that she's sitting there hearing the fucked up shit she's doing and not saying shit to her. Like if you hear, like if she's your friend, right, and you like the person, like, and she's talking about, like, say that person's kids or parenting, something like that. Like, be like, hey, dude, no, let's not do that. That's wrong. Like maybe we shouldn't go there. Like, say something.
Like
Don't just
speak up.
sit by and ha ha and hee hee about it.
Like for example, if Nellie was being attacked because Nellie's one of your good friends, then you would say something, right? So
No,
that
for example, when Zombie got on this panel and you dropped her for talking to me the way she did, and we're not even on good terms, that's how you deal with shit.
yeah.
well, that's
Well,
what I'm
the thing
saying.
is, so last night I was on the live, and I want to say this because you said going at Moon. Um, I was trying to point out to Moon that her not calling out her friend Mimi for saying children's names is her being okay with it, in my opinion. Because what if that was your kid that she was saying? Would you make an excuse of, oh, it's on YouTube and I don't like her?
Well,
Because
no,
that's the
I
excuse that she gave Mimi. Like, oh, it's okay because they're all over his YouTube or whatever, and I don't like them. Like, no, that's not okay, no matter what, if you don't like them or not.
okay, but say I didn't know this community. Say I'm new. And I am the kind of person, I did it when I first come to this community. I got dinged for it, but I'm the kind of person that I want to get to know people. And I will hold my opinions on people unless I'm asked. But if you, like Pretsy was saying, we're trying to protect people. If you don't let the public know what you're protecting, we think you're crazy. We think you're doing shady shit in the back.
But I've been telling y'all.
I know, but
I've been
for God's
telling
sake,
y'all what I'm sitting on. Like, so there's certain things and shit that was done or said to where threats have been made to break up families and expose people for just being human. And most of what she has is a lie anyway. She doesn't know the truth. And those people don't want their personal business out here on the internet, because look what Mimi did to me.
yeah, go ahead.
And is in this for gifts and all of that. She wanted to exploit every big situation that she thinks everybody would. Oh yeah, it's autumn. Oh yeah, there's a PDF and blah 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 and Pretzy's family and shit like that. Like, she goes on, and when it didn't work with Autumn, she got pissed because Autumn wasn't trying to jeopardize her relationship with her family. Whether or not she had the video or not, I don't think she had the video. I think the video does exist because how does Ryan know about it? But anyways, besides the point is she wants to exploit people to get views and gifts. That's
Yes.
it.
I agree with that.
And she
And
gets
this
mad when that doesn't
time,
go her way.
and
Right.
And then
She's
this
she
trying to
gets
say
time,
that
spiteful.
it's all clicks and views for me, but when have I ever asked for gifts? I don't
It
ask for
doesn't
gifts.
matter. That doesn't matter. Because, see, to me, when you're on this platform, whether it's me or you or Sassy or Pretzy or whoever, you're on this platform for, some people it's a supplemental income, and that is okay. People need to stop pocket watching and just either enjoy the mess if that's what you enjoy, or enjoy the camaraderie if that's what you enjoy, or whatever. People need to stop pocket watching, but know what it is. I know what Mimi does. I know the shady shit she does. I know why she does it, and I give her heart me because I'm competitive with my number, but that's different. Um, but my thing is, if I give her a gift, or if I give y'all a gift, or I give Pretzy gifts, or whatever, then that's my decision. People need to stop wondering why you gifting so and
Okay,
so.
I want to say one thing. It's not about pocket watching. It's about being genuine or being there for the clicks and views. Just like this whole generation now is about shock factor. Like, if you're not being genuine, like Mimi isn't genuine in most of the shit she did. With fucking Autumn, it wasn't. With
No,
Pretzy,
because
it wasn't.
she
I
thought
agree.
that she would
I
get
agree.
something out of it.
Exactly. It was something in it for her.
she did get
I
it out. That's what I
personally
keep telling y'all. She did not want to stop until my
using
situation
people.
is out. She used my situation to lie to everyone and to purposely hurt me. I have not spoke about her. I have not put her picture up. We may put it on a t-shirt, yes, in efforts to help me.
Gotta be careful with that copyright stuff, though. Just
I'm
saying.
just gonna say this. I think that the way Mimi has treated Pretzy, saying that Pretzy is her best friend, and the disgusting, vile things I've heard her say about Pretzy, For someone that says that they're such good friends with her, she's gone so low
She flipped so
that
fucking quick.
That's the
she
thing,
flipped
though.
so
That is
quick,
what I've
and it
been.
was
Betsy, one
disgusting.
at a time. Wait. Everybody's talking.
It's disgusting to watch. And
That
that, that's why I'm glad she blocked me. I accept the block. I don't care, but I think the way she did Pretzi was completely vile.
that's what I've been saying though from day one is Mimi does not have friends on this app. I don't care what she says, but she doesn't. And
She
that
said it
is my
herself.
whole point.
But she has said it herself. She said
Exactly.
that she does not have friends on this app. She said it
I
herself.
called her followers fans.
Well, I was just wanting to clear up what, like I said, if I'm on this panel, it's usually because one of my friends are on a panel, or I don't know. I'm not going to fight everybody's fight, but I do appreciate the knowledge because it lets me know how people really are, and I kind of put that in a
Well, I will
more.
tell you this stuff, Tone. I would be very careful with Moonlight because if she knows anything about your personal life, she will use it against you. And I'm talking from firsthand experience.
Speaking of people I like that most people don't, has anybody seen or heard from K-Mac?
No.
I haven't seen her in weeks.
She messaged
I
me like,
messaged her the other day and she replied. She's still going through some stuff.
Okay, thank you, Jessica. I sent her a message too last night because it just dawned on me. I hadn't seen or heard from her in a couple weeks, and K-Mac will always hold a place in my heart.
Same
I don't,
stuff.
I don't agree with everything she says or does, but I respect her as she was my first friend on TikTok. So, or one of my first friends on TikTok. But
Yeah, what Tinker just said, that's what she responded to me with.
Oh yeah, when you have that, you don't want to do anything because you feel so. Ugh,
But my
I
thing
don't
is,
envy
Steph,
that.
is you see shit that's not okay, you'll say it. You'll right then and there. You'll say it. You're like, hey, dude, that's not cool. Like, let's not do that. And that's respectful, and that's what I mean. Like, if you see somebody that you're hanging with doing some fuck shit, tell them, hey, that's not cool. Let's
And
not do that.
I don't think I'm speaking when I say this, I'm speaking for myself, not everybody. I don't think nobody's asking you to defend them.
No.
I think we're at what I'm asking for is that you just speak on it if you feel that they're doing something wrong and to stop it and to not encourage it. And I think that's all what we're trying to say is with all of this.
I just don't want the bullshit, the real life to be encouraged. And people up there
that's not
ha
cool at
ha and
all.
kikiing with her, that's encouraging it.
right, y'all have no idea what.
Like, but nobody's gonna care until it's your kids. And
And being
who's to say whose kids are next?
right, and then right, and just take my
To her
situation
husband being talked
for
about and
instance
made
though.
fun of.
I have been made fun of for 2 weeks when all I've been trying to do is make a low goal to put my shit in storage. She went out of her way to make sure that didn't happen.
And we're not over here making fun of them. We're not over here talking
I
bad.
don't care where
I
anybody
don't care if
goes,
you make
but if you're gonna talk shit about me, I'm gonna hear about it. That's all
Right.
I'm saying. If
and
you're
I think
gonna
it's
sit there and not say nothing when fuck shit's going on, then you're being silent about it's the same way as if you've seen a kid being abused or something and you've seen it and you're just staying silent about it.
Because it's
It's
narc
like the same kind
abuse.
of thing.
It's narc abuse. Everything's about me, 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 me. And she makes everything about her and they put her on a pedestal. So that's why she acts like that.
well,
Big of an ego.
I respect everybody's opinion. I will. I guess I just bluntly say whether I like somebody or not if I'm asked, if I'm in a corner too or whatever. Um, the panels that
You
I'm
go
on.
where you want to go, Steph Tone.
I
Nobody's
do.
telling you you can't.
I know,
And none of
but I
that, you
got,
know?
I
You
got,
don't.
I got, I got shit the other day for being up here with you, and I'm like, you know
Then
what?
they aren't your friends.
Exactly, and that's what I said. You know, that's the way I think, and I was like, sorry you feel that way. She's never done nothing to me. Every one of us have a past, and until it affects me, maybe I have a different opinion as you, and
Me and you
that's
even had
fine.
issues before.
Right. I mean, nothing that I
And we
remember.
made up like an adult.
Nothing that I remember, so it wasn't too bad. But I do. I
It was just
respect you
something you
because,
said that I disagreed with.
and that's okay. You are very much entitled to not have every opinion I have. I prefer that. Really, I respect people for that. Really. Um, I'm just. I try to be as like Lisa. I try to be as straight up as I can be,
You
and
are. And I like that because I'm the same damn way.
I respect that about you. And everybody's like, well, she was best friends with Bree. Well, obviously they had a
The
falling out.
key word is was.
Right. And obviously, she now has a change of opinion, and that is okay. People are like, well, she flip flops. And
The
you know what?
funny thing is the reason why I'm no longer friends with Bree is because I seen the way that they iced out Boston in the community with them, and I didn't like it. And Boston came to me and told me, and I stuck up for fucking Boston. And then I found out that another person that I wasn't okay with being around was allowed secretly back around. And I didn't like it. So I stood up and I said, hey, I don't like this. They didn't like it. And they thought I was having ulterior motives or some shit. But I didn't know what was going on. So I was basically just asking for clarification of things that I've seen and heard.
Right.
And
Well,
I got kicked out for it.
I respect you, Beth, because you have your opinion. You voice your opinion when asked or when you feel strongly about something. And, to me, I don't believe there is a such thing as a flip flopper because that's like saying, well, y'all flip flopped on Moon because y'all used to be her friends. No, you've seen a side of her that you didn't agree with, therefore you're no longer her friend. It happens, it's called life. You change your opinion. They grant, maybe down the road, you all will come to a conclusion that you like Moon again, and she said she was sorry, she changed her ways a little bit, whatever. That's not called flip-flopping, that's called being an adult and having issues and
I
and
never,
feeling through it.
But here's the thing is if I
I,
choose not to associate with somebody, that's my choice, right? So like
mhm.
what I do is I block and I move on. If they're gonna sit there and talk about me poorly, I have a right to defend myself.
Absolutely.
My thing is people need to be, they want to call each other friends. We used to be a better friend, and when you see your friend doing some fuck shit that's gonna get them in shit,
Yep.
tell them, say, hey, whoa, wait a minute, let's not go there, let's not go that far. You're better than that, don't do
And
that.
trust me when I
Like,
say this, we are all guilty of being silent.
right.
When I was over in Breeze, I was silent about them, what they were doing in the doxing and the fuck shit they were doing because I was in with them and I was deep and I it felt like fucking brainwashed, just
I'm
like it was before.
I'm
Like I
guilty
said
of it
that I
with
was
Skip.
surrounded by hate when I was on the anti side the first, and then when I came to the pro side, it was good, which it was okay for a minute. It was just like defending, just let Gypsy live her life, blah, 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 blah. But then it turned into, oh, we don't like this person, we're gonna dox them. And then I stayed silent about it, and then I ended up having real life issues and backing away, and then getting kicked out of the main group chat that they had, the HQ. And then when I came back around and seen shit that I didn't like and spoke up about it, they're like, oh, we don't like that, goodbye, get the fuck on.
I'm guilty of it with Skip. There were plenty of times where I stayed silent, where I should have left. Where let me just say that clearly, where I should have left completely. There were times where I should have left completely and gotten myself out of that situation, but I stayed silent. We're all guilty of it.
Okay, but
Well,
anyways, we've
I
grown. You got to grow and you got to learn. And if you don't say something because you're afraid of being blocked, well, then that person was never your friend, anyways. So a true friend is going to take that criticism and be like, you know what, you're right. Maybe I shouldn't go there. I'm better than that.
Well, my thing is this, and I've said this numerous times. Technically, I have, Born and Nelly are two of my best friends. Have I agreed with every single thing they've said and done on this app? No. But we have these conversations off the app. We don't bring it on here. And I've had people say, well, you sat there and didn't say nothing to Nelly. Da, 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 da. Whoa. How do you know? Yes, I have. I've spoke my opinion, and it doesn't change the fact that I love her.
Right.
You agree to disagree.
Well, no, I just seen it a different way. She was not. She's been battered for having her faith on things when it comes to like the them and they, which is a topic I really don't understand fully. I respect it because that's what people prefer to be called. Just like if you want to be called Satan's booger, if that's what you want to be called, that's what I'll call you. But at the same time, her faith runs deep in her, and she will try to respect people for their pronouns, even though her faith says that's wrong. I'm not going to argue or battle her faith ever. No one's, not just Nellie's. If your faith says every Tuesday you got to roll in dog poo,
I
and I'm
think as long as you can agree to be respectful about it, there isn't an issue.
right,
That's
but
what
like
I think.
Sheena and Amelia and all them, they took that as her being a bigot instead of respecting her faith. And that's where I disagreed with them on that, because I mean I disagree with a lot of things they say and do, but to come at someone because of her faith, even after she apologized to that person and they agreed to be respectful, she will not call them or they, but she will address them as their name. That's what they came at. Then she got dinged because she that Fun Times has that same pronoun them or they thing. She didn't
Yeah.
know that, and she come at them harshly for something totally different that had nothing to do with it, and then they want to bring up the whole other thing. To me that's crazy, but hey, it's them. But I'm not going to disagree with anyone's faith or anyone's preference of what they prefer in life. That's their life.
You respect it and you can agree to not believe the same thing. It's just like we don't want others to push their beliefs on us.
Absolutely.
Like
And like I
if
said,
I'm a Christian and you're atheist, like
mhm,
I'm not gonna push my Christianism on your atheist. You know what I mean?
right,
You
absolutely.
choose to believe what you want to believe. That's what makes us all individuals. Is we all have our
Absolutely.
own views and opinions, and we can think for ourselves.
And now as far as faith goes, I'm agnostic, I guess. I think all faiths and religions are fascinating.
Yes.
Um, but and I don't believe anyone is better or worse than the other. I think it's your personal faith is your personal relationship with whatever higher power you believe it is. That's totally but to make that someone's title or make that someone's only thing about them, to me is not right. But that's just my opinion. But
No,
I
I
love.
totally agree. If it just because somebody is a Christian, that doesn't make it their whole personality. That doesn't it's not just, oh, here's the box and this is your box and you can't leave outside of this box. Like you can't you're not like labeled like, oh, you're just a Christian. You know what I mean? She's
Right.
so much more than just that. She is a person with her own beliefs, her own feelings, her own opinions.
And technically,
So
her label is not a Christian, believe it or not. I forget what
so
it is, but she doesn't identify as Christian.
Well, I
She,
mean, whatever, you know what I mean.
yeah, right, her faith. I just call it her faith because I forget what it is.
my daughter-in-law is non-binary, and in all honesty, they are not in on any of this gypsy TikTok drama stuff.
That being said, I know that I'm not in that community, so my opinion really doesn't matter one way or the other on that situation. So I showed my daughter-in-law the different clips that were being sent around. And this is what my daughter-in-law said. Tilly, that's rude. Nobody wants to hear you snort like that. That is gross. Stop. They said, after they heard all that, that what Nellie was doing was trying to, I guess, I don't know the word for it, trying to figure out a way to be respectful to that community and keep her religion intact as well. And so for Nellie's compromise to be, I will call you by your username because I want to get to know you as a person, was completely acceptable. And as a matter of fact, and without going into it, because I will not, my daughter-in-law had me send Nellie a message. And her message to Nellie was that she didn't think Nellie was a bigot. And as a matter of fact, as my daughter-in-law is part of that community, the LGBTQIA plus, that she supports Nellie, and there's people that they support Nellie, and there's people that they know in that community that supports Nellie as well. And they kind of felt like maybe the people that kept bringing it up was kind of rage baiting a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, so that's just that. Now, personally, listen, I am over 50. I'm an old lady, and I don't understand the they them thing. I honestly don't. I don't understand how you don't identify as either. And that's just my opinion.
I don't think a lot of us understand it because I don't even understand it, but I respect it. If somebody wants to be
Listen,
called
I don't
they,
understand it, but I will respect it.
right.
That's what I'm saying.
If they want to be called they, them, I will sit here and call them they, them. I will do my hardest. I may make a mistake. And I know a lot of them, as long as you try, then they usually give you grace.
I don't, and I have enough respect for my daughter-in-law to
Right.
call them they them, and just like I just did, I messed up, and I mess up sometimes. But you also have to understand that there's some people that their religion is extremely near and dear to them, and so do we expect them to put somebody else's wants in front of their religion and make them feel like they're compromising what their religious beliefs are? I don't think that Nellie did anything wrong by saying I'll call you by your username. This way, she's not feeling like she's compromising any of her beliefs. And I feel like for it to be kept being drug on like it was
Right.
wild
Well,
to
thank
me.
you. I'm sure. I mean, Nellie just entered the chat, but I do appreciate you reaching out to her about that because, like I told her, I don't care. I will. Her faith is more important to her than someone's pronouns, and I respect the hell out of that for her.
Every single time it is. Yeah.
Absolutely. And she reached out to the people that she supposedly offended, and Festering, I know for a fact, her and Festering had several talks. I absolutely adore Festering, by the way. I think she has got an amazing heart. She seems to be an amazing person, and I wish her nothing but success and love in this crazy world. Which is a lot of you. I mean, all of you. I wish nothing but the best for people, but for people that are not in that community to have such a strong opinion and to drag, it was rage bait. It was nothing more than let's pick up a torch and be evil to somebody because we can, and I don't like that. To me, that is the worst form of bullying when they've not even affected you, but you're going to go after them because they once upon a time said somebody was ugly, or once upon a time had a disagreement with them or whatever. to me, that's where I disagree with that kind of stuff. But yes, if my friends, like I said, Born and Nellie are my two best friends, and sorry, brother is calling, so I'll be muting soon. But do we all agree on everything? No, but we have conversations off this app that people don't even realize, and it's okay. But anyway, brother needs me. Continue.
I mean, I just think, and the whole reason for me showing my daughter-in-law is because I really wanted like an outside perspective on it. And they don't watch any of this stuff. And it broke my daughter. I'm trying not to say their name. It broke my daughter-in-law's heart the way that Nellie was being treated by people who, one, aren't in that community, and two, that are in that community. And they kept on and on calling Nellie something that, my daughter-in-law was like, that's not what Nellie's doing. Nellie's not being a bigot. Nellie is trying to reconcile her religious beliefs with something that somebody wants to be called that Nellie's not comfortable calling them. And I don't think that Nellie's a bigot. And so, I don't know. I think that we have to have tolerance for one another, and nobody's opinions and nobody's beliefs are greater than somebody else's.
Can someone please explain to me what a bigot is? I don't know what it is.
The definition of a bigot, because I looked it up, when they started calling
Did too.
it is that pretty much that your beliefs, you don't give way to anything but your beliefs. You stand strong on it. You don't move on it. You don't. You're not open to anything else other than your beliefs. So that's why I said, if that's the case, then I'm a bigot too. Because when it comes to my beliefs and what I feel in my soul, I'm not going to move on that. So if that makes me a bigot, like I told Nellie back when all this started, I'll be a bigot right with you.
I guess we all have a little bit of bigotry in us all then.
Yeah, because if I'm like Beth said, if I'm an atheist and I'm die hard and you're not going to rock my belief, if I force them on you, you're not going to rock your belief. So does that make both of us bigots? I guess. Okay, then I'm a bigot.
It is what it is.
Don't have to believe what other people believe when it comes to like religion or like morals, but you can agree to respect and agree to disagree that you have different opinions.
Thank you for the explanation, ladies.
Yeah, because like I said, when they started on her about that, I'm like, all right, well, hell, let me go figure out what a bigot is.
I've always wondered what it was. I suppose I could have Googled it, but,
Well, per Google, that's what I looked up. That's what it is. So if you are not open to other people's beliefs, then you're a bigot.
Today's been a gong show right from the start. The second that I stepped
What does that
my
mean?
feet on the floor, it's been a shit show all day.
I'm just tired. I'm glad it's Friday. I'm ready to sleep in tomorrow.
Yeah, Nellie said it kind of perfectly. It means you harass and hate someone because they think differently from you. And it's like basically, like I said, like if I'm a Christian and you're atheist or whatever, and I'm harassing you and hating on you just because of solely your religious beliefs.
And yes, hairspray in I guess in definition, if you're a practicing Muslim and you don't have any, or practicing anything and don't have room for compromise, I don't know, then I guess some people would call you a bigot. I don't personally feel that way. I feel like when it comes to your faith and or beliefs, that you are entitled to your own. I'm not going to judge people for that. I don't think anybody
Agreed.
should. Yeah, I mean, when you, and that's why I don't judge people for who you like and who you don't like. I don't like Mimi. Mimi's best friend probably adores her. Great. She needs that in her life. I don't want to be part of it, but I've not seen any qualities in Mimi that I want to be friends with. You know what I'm saying? That's my opinion.
I mean, there's a reason why one of our in our First Amendment is freedom speech, freedom to press, freedom of religious beliefs.
I have
You are
respect for
free to
all.
think and believe what you want.
Yeah. I have respect for all religions. I will respect another person's religion. I am not religious. I do not believe in the Christian God. That doesn't mean I won't respect somebody that does, but my religion is pagan. So just putting it out there.
I struggle with faith, and I think that's why I don't really lean towards anything. I kind of take, I believe a little bit from everything, spirituality, um, you know,
That's
I would
Christianism,
say
like
I
all
would
of it.
say I'm more spiritual because I struggle with faith myself, but I do believe that there is a God. I do believe that God exists.
I believe there's something.
I believe that, right. I believe that there's something. And so for me, that's why I say I'm more spiritual than anything else. Even though I was raised Jewish and Catholic, mostly Jewish, but I decided to form my own religion.
Well, that's why I always consider myself agnostic. To my understanding, agnostic is the belief that all things are possible. I'm not, if whatever.
Thank you for saying that because I did not know.
Yeah, I enjoy listening to people's beliefs, their faiths, and I respect every single one of them. I've got one friend, their church does that snake stuff. That scares me. But I went with her just because it fascinated me. Will I ever go back? No, it scared the crap out of me. But their congregation believes that, and they fully believe that, and they believe it's weird because if the snake bites you, you've got evil in you. That's creepy to me. I'm not touching that snake, but you do you, boo.
I'm right there with you. Stuff snakes are no.
Yeah, I was like, okay, Sally, you do you. But their family has grown up that way. That's how they feel. That's what they believe. I, like I said, if your belief is that every Tuesday you roll in dog poo, I will hold the towel for you. I'm not gonna get down there and roll with you, but I'll hold it for you. I got you back.
Right.
Um, it's just whatever gets you through this crazy life we're living. Whatever makes your heart and soul feel good. Is the
Whatever
way I
you
was.
believe that keeps you going.
Absolutely. Um, I've always said when it comes to faith and religion, or if I praise God for all the good stuff, I've got to condemn Him for all the bad stuff, and I don't want to do that. So I've just said, hey, I believe there's a higher power. I just don't think He's got as much power as y'all give Him credit for. Other than that, rock on. But anyway, now we're getting on faith and religion, and that's going to get us into ugly places.
Yeah, but we can be adult about it and have a conversation and not be screaming and yelling.
Well, I just don't want anybody to think because I say I don't believe the same as you that I'm, okay. I say it all the time. I'm going to hell. Hell, I tell people I'm driving the bus. Get on. We'll go. If that's where people think I
And
go.
I
I
always,
always say, and
I
see,
tell
I always
her,
say I'm riding shotgun with her. So
and I
hey, there
always
you
tell
go.
her to quit weaving
That's
my basket.
exactly what Sammy said
Even
is
though Nelly came
have the
up.
respect to disagree with like to respectfully disagree. Like that's
Absolutely.
like all you have to do is
Absolutely. And
agree
I
to
And like I
respect,
disagree.
and
I
like I tell
respect
Steph
it.
all the time, girl, you're weaving my basket. I know I'm going with you, but you're weaving it, girl.
But it's just like I said, and Sammy's faith is her own. Her relationship with her God is her own, and I respect the heck out of that. And I say, what do you? And if you
Right.
can if you can get with somebody and make them feel good about your faith or about your religion, and they want to jump on your bus with you, hey, open the door for them, great, but don't push it on nobody. Other than that, I'll take every prayer you can give me if you know.
I think it comes down to having a common respect. If you can respect somebody else's religion, they should also respect what you believe.
Respecting
You know,
common
yeah,
decency.
yeah, exactly. And that's how I look at it. Now, if my Christian friends want to pray for me, I don't tell them no because that's what they choose to do.
It's their positive energy.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
And see, it's hard. It's hard nowadays, especially because there's so much organized religion. I don't believe in religion, and they've even come at me for that. They're like, "Well, you got to believe you're a Christian." No, I don't. I've never claimed to be a Christian. I do not claim a religion. I've always said it's the Word of God, what I believe to be the Word of God, which is the Bible.
You could say it like this because this is what a friend of mine said, Nellie, and it might help you differently. I don't know, but a friend of mine, she doesn't believe in organized religion, but she does believe in the Christian God. So she calls it, she has a relationship with God. And that's how she says it.
And see, I don't
That's
see.
how my
No, see,
boyfriend says it.
that's where I differ too, though. I don't claim a Christian God. And that's hard for people to understand because I think Christianity is a lie.
Right.
That's my opinion because they see the Christian God as a genie in a bottle, and I don't see God that way. I don't believe that I pull his strings. I don't believe in, I believe there's a creator. I believe that he controls all things, but he gives us choice in the process. Um, I I believe that Christianity has twisted and shouted and interpreted God to be what they want him to be, and that's why I steer away as much as possible from anything like that. And I don't try and force my beliefs. Very few people even know that that's what I believe, because I keep that to myself because it is so controversial. But
Yeah, as soon as someone starts arguing religion with me, I'm like, I cut it off. Like, I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to debate it. I'm just not going to go there. I just never do.
right. Sammy Soup, I believe she asked the question, genie in a bottle. Can you explain? Because most Christians, in my opinion, from what I've seen, they believe if they ask anything and just slap on in Jesus' name, it'll happen. And that's not how it works. God, we supposed to, according to the word of God, ask for his will to be done, not ours, because we are innately evil. And that too is controversial, but it is what it is. And that's why I say a genie in the bottle. It's it's God's will because he knows better than we do. And that too, people are like, that's a whole nother story. But in any case, I just wanted to, to say this so that some understand the whole thing that happened with festering and the other person, which I've never spoken to the other person except for once. I thought we had come to an understanding, which Amelia says differently, but the thing is that I believe in the Ten Commandments, and the Ten Commandments, though, unpopular belief with the pro side, um, thou shalt not lie. And I believe, and I told this to Festering, I believe that if I say that they are a different gender than what God created, then I'm lying because of my beliefs. So that's why I said, out of respect, I will call you by your name, whatever name you've chosen, and leave it at that. And because I believe that, again, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna go against what my God says. I hope that's y'all understand that makes sense. But any more than, somebody believe, like what Steph was saying, Muslims believe in eating a certain type of food. I'm not going to sit there and say, oh no, you're going to eat this pork chop, because I said so. Because, I would not do that. I would respect it. If they're sitting at my table, I would, attempt to serve them what they want to eat. I'm not trying to go out of my way to offend or disrespect or try to make my beliefs greater than theirs. I just want the same respect. That's all I ask. You know,
That's not asking too much, I don't think. Like I said,
I
I'm
didn't
open
think so
to
either.
I'm open to anybody's beliefs and feelings and their if you want to identify as a toaster, honey, I'll hand you some bread, make yourself useful. I don't care. Um but in the soul of it, when you are talking about your faith and your relationship with your higher power, that to me is unshakable. That to me is like off limits.
Hmm.
You don't, I mean, there are a lot of people that their goal is to you to see their beliefs their way. And if you're curious then about, that, then go seek it out. That's great. Then if someone asks you about your belief and faith, by all means, tell them everything about it. That means they're curious, and that means that they want to know more. And share your belief if it makes you feel good. But don't make it be that only person's attribute.
Right. It's like I'm. I tried to explain this, and I think it came off the wrong way at one point with somebody. I don't even remember who. I don't. It wasn't somebody from that community or anything, but I was trying to explain. To me, my gender doesn't make me who I am. My character, my personality does.
I think that was with me, Nelly.
Okay. And that's. I mean, I think we had a pretty decent conversation about it. But that's how I see people. I don't see necessarily gender. I see the character, I see the person, the behaviors, different things like that. So to me, I guess, not to be offensive, it wasn't that big of a deal. I really, I still say yes, ma'am, and yes, sir. And if I say it wrong to the wrong person and they correct me, okay, then I'll fix it. But other than that, I mean, I'm not intentionally going out of my way. My youngest son is asexual. I'm still trying to understand that one, you know.
Do you know what
But
I
it
would
is what
love?
it is.
And I understand I say this with the utmost respect because I think Sammy Soup is so she's intelligent, but she's always in the comments. I would love to see. Do you remember, Nellie? I know you hated it, but when we went over to Legacy, that debate that they were having,
Oh,
that
you want
religious
her to debate
debate.
legacy?
I would no, not just him,
Mm-mm.
but in that I'd love to see Sammy Soup in that atmosphere because
In a
she's so
debate.
strong in her belief. Not that I would want to see her. I would want to see her crush people because I'd be all about Sammy Soup. I'd be rooting her on whether I believed her beliefs or not. But she's so articulate and strong in her faith that I would love to see her in. Sammy, have you ever been in those debate rooms when it's religious stuff? If
Oh,
you
girl,
ever are,
if you want to come, I do it. I do it. I'm gonna admit it. I have
oh,
gone. Okay, I have a
I,
relationship with Legacy. Y'all gonna hate me if y'all want to hate me, but I have
no,
been
I
in
get
many
it.
of
I
them.
haven't talked to him in a
I've
while, but
I have been in many of them with him, and it is mind blowing. Some of the things people believe, and they will fight to. It becomes y'all. The pro side ain't got nothing on these people.
nope,
Listen,
nope.
there's one thing I learned when I think I was in high school, and there was this kid, and he said that he believed in a certain type of religion, and so he Googled it, and it was a religion, I believe, about Goku, the character from Dragon Ball Z.
Oh,
Like there's crazy religions out there that people have
there are,
made.
there are.
But
That it.
Sammy, have you ever been in those religious debate rooms? I would love
Oh,
for. She said
Jesus.
she debated Chewy. She said, "No, I'm talking
I
about this is nothing but a religious debate. They pick a topic. They have like a Catholic person and a Baptist person, and son, they are going at it. If you've never watched it, it's fascinating as hell. If you're not on one side or the other,
Yeah, because
the
you learn so much.
the other day, the last one I went in, they were debating Unitarianism, and I was mind blown by that
No
because
idea what
I'm
that is.
I'm okay. So oh, that's it's complicated.
You don't have to explain it, but what I'm
Well,
saying is
they
there's
don't
so many
believe
religions that
they
people
don't
don't know
believe
about.
right. They don't believe in the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. It's because they don't believe that there's three in one. Um, it's kind of I don't know. To me, it's like the way it was explained and the way they're arguing about it made no sense because it's like they're saying there's three in one, but they're saying that Jesus Christ was just a man sent by God, that he had no power, he had no like his death on the cross was just a symbolism, and it's like for those of us who
And do
believe,
they take from the Bible though?
not from not from the traditional Bible.
Okay.
So it's kind of crazy how they interpret it.
That's
Um,
actually pretty interesting.
it is
Yeah,
interesting,
it
but
is.
it's it's kind of it's the way they, and I hate to say this word, but
Confusing.
no, it's convoluted.
Oh,
well, just like Bourne said, don't
It's
go there if you're not wanting your blood pressure to go up because
oh, I'm
they
I
fine.
don't
stand
know what
for it.
convoluted means,
Yeah, I'm
not gonna
fine.
lie.
Yeah. It's the reason I say that is because what they do is it's like a lot of other religions. They take bits and pieces and they apply it according to what makes them feel comfortable.
Okay, so kind of
Okay.
like
And
if
the
you
Bible's not meant to make you feel comfortable. The Bible is intended
to be the
to
word.
be the word of God and
Yeah.
our life plan on how we're supposed to be as people. A lot of people say, "Oh, we don't have," if we had a manual on how to live life, we do. It's called the Bible. There are things in there, that it shows us what we're not supposed to be.
Nelly, let
But
me can I
people.
ask a quick
Mhm.
question? Is that why they say like when you do something that you do against the Bible, like that's why they say repent for your sins?
Yes, but most people think that it's just simply that repentance means that you just simply say, "Oh Lord, please forgive me." No, it's repentance is not asking for forgiveness. Repentance is being truly remorseful, not
And
sorry,
changing.
remorseful and changing your behavior.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's the same thing as in like if you're being a bad person and you're not changing your behavior,
Right. You're just continuously doing it. Yeah.
then
There's
you're
no
not really
remorse.
remorseful.
No, because with saying anybody can say they're sorry. And you can actually feel bad, which is what sorry means. You feel bad for what you did, but you really don't give a shit. Let's just be
But
honest
being
about it.
sorry and
Whereas
being sorry and
being is totally
remorseful is
different.
two different things because
Yes, and we
Remorse.
see
Okay,
we see
remorse
that in
means, have
true
you
crime
ever,
too.
remorseful is
well,
more so showing an action versus saying it.
right, because words mean nothing if there's no action behind it. But have
Period.
you ever, and I'm going to explain what true remorse according to the scripture means, okay? Have you ever felt so horrible that you had what I call a soul cry, where you're truly crying from the soul?
Yes.
That hurt, that
Yes.
pain, that you know, that's remorse. That's true remorse. That's when you fall
Damn,
to
I
your
felt that a
knees.
pretty few times.
And
That's what
that
remorse means.
pain is so deep, you know you'll never do it again.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking about like the pain that comes to you even when you're not expecting it, and you're just sitting there and you're
Yes.
like, damn, like, and
That's
yeah.
conviction. That's conviction.
I feel
That's
guilty every
conviction
day, so
because well, see, there's a difference between guilt and remorse too, because guilt is you feel bad for something you did, and it'll eat at you. But remorse, well, let's I'm not even going to say that. Let's say the things that should come is conviction, guilt, remorse, and change. Those are the things that we should all go through when we've done something to offend another person, to offend
so,
our higher power, to offend ourselves. I mean,
so then
look, I
maybe what
just
I'm feeling isn't guilt. It's something that I wish I could change that I cannot. And so I struggle with it.
okay, but here's the thing. Guilt guilt can come in so many different forms, and sometimes that guilt comes if it's something you cannot change, is it truly guilt? Because guilt is supposed to come when you can change an action. If you're feeling guilty for something that happened in the past that you can't change, that's regret.
But
That's not guilt.
there's no such thing
Oh,
as,
maybe then I'm feeling regret.
but there's no
Right.
such thing as not being able to change an
Thank you.
action.
I'm for explaining it. I'm just trying to understand. I love to absorb knowledge, so
But correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as not being able to change an action. If you're sorry about an action that you've done, there's always room to change.
Right. But what I'm saying is like what Beth was just saying is there's a difference though too. Like I regret a lot of things in my life that's in the past.
Oh,
I
you're
can't
talking about
change
like
those
past
things.
things like that
yeah,
that
Right.
that's
you
what I'm talking
That's
okay.
about.
yeah, there's a difference between, guilt comes when there is something you can change. Like I feel guilty because I ate and I know it's minimal, but I'm just going to say this. I regret eating something that was too salty because I know it's going to trigger my Meniere's disease and I'm going to end up having a vertigo attack. That's regret. Guilt is um
I stole something and I shouldn't have.
well, hopefully you wouldn't, but
But I mean it's an
yeah.
example.
Yeah, it's an example. Right. Yeah, like I regret spending $100 at the store that I shouldn't have spent. Now I'm going to have consequences for it. That's a regret. But it also comes with guilt because now I know not to do it again.
Right, but
You see,
that's also teaching you a lesson too.
a lesson, right? Yeah. But like, okay, so I use this as an example too. And if I'm talking too much, y'all just tell me to shut up. Okay, so here's the difference between knowing you're doing something wrong and changing it. And I'm going to use my life as a perfect example. Okay, because everybody knows my situation. Okay, and as hard as this is, but I've got to talk about this. So, but if I offend anybody, I'm not trying to, and I'm not trying to put my personal life out there. But I believe that everything happens for a reason, and there's a lesson and a blessing and all of
I
that. Okay,
agree.
all right. My husband, he regretted in the beginning. He regretted what he did, but he didn't regret it because he did it. He regretted it because he got caught.
Right.
After all the weeks of me not letting up and me making him, because I had to force him because he's like a brick wall, okay? After weeks of pulling it out of him, last night I threatened, well, I didn't threaten. I told him I can't go long. I can't do this anymore. And he needs to give me a reason to stay. I'm done. I can't go through this again. And for the first time, he showed guilt because he knew I was serious. And
And guilt
you may
is
say,
like what you feel after the
yes,
regret.
yes, because he he actually talked to me and he told me, he told me, the situation and everything and all of that. And I didn't want it, to be honest with you. I don't want details. I don't want none of that. Okay. But then he told me, and I could see it. I could feel it. I can sense it. I mean, the man broke. But the guilt didn't come from what he did in the beginning. The guilt came from seeing me break because of what he did. Sometimes we need to be slapped in the face in order for reality to hit, you know, to realize that the consequences of their actions isn't doesn't just affect them, it affects everybody they come in contact with. And I'm gonna tell you another reason why the guilt hit him. Uh, I told him, and I'm being open and honest. I told him, I said, I've been spending a lot of time with my sister, and we've been, I've been helping her, and we've been doing a lot of shopping and all. That's how I poured myself into that, and I shouldn't have, but I didn't know what else to do. Okay, so we went to a local store yesterday, and I don't know why this kept popping into my head. Every woman I saw, in my mind, I was like, did he fuck her? Did he fuck her? Did he fuck her? It's an irrational thought, right? Because of course he didn't. But then again, how do I know? Right?
It's in the back of your head.
Right. I'm like
It's the
22
break
years.
of
How do I know?
trust.
It's like, how do I know that this hasn't been going on all this time? And I've just been an idiot and a fool and all of that. And I told him that. I'm like, I can't even go out in public. You have mind fucked me to the point to where I can't even go out in public. Every woman I see, I'm wondering if you did her. And he looked at me and he said, oh my God, you really think that of me? And I'm like, yeah, because you broke my trust. You don't
I
understand what
agree
you
with
did.
I agree with Tinker. It's definitely that's a trauma response.
Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely. I see it for what it is. It just
It's a
couldn't
trauma
control it.
response, and it's also the fact that they broke your trust, that you can't trust anything from them anymore.
So can
Right.
You
I ask you a
question if
question?
everything is a
So,
lie.
Can
so
I
the
ask you a question
realization,
real quick, Nellie?
uh-huh.
So here's my thing with that. Like, I think any kind of relationship, a marriage, a friendship, any kind of relationship, the foundation of it is trust. And so
Right.
when that's broken because of a lie, or in your case, because of some infidelity, how do you get that foundation back to where there's not any cracks in it? You see what I'm saying? Because I feel like once the trust is gone, there's always going to be some kind of cracks in it. So how do you get that back to where the foundation is strong again? I wonder.
Actions. He's got to
That's
prove himself.
that's
It's through
true.
action.
And
Because
also,
that's what I told him. It's like,
I want
mhm.
to say I am so very sorry that any of us know what went on in your house and you not tell us. That is, I feel horrible that I know that business.
So do I. But again, God allowed it for a reason.
That's true.
He did. I
That's
mean,
true.
And maybe
um,
maybe it would take this army to get you through it emotionally. And I agree
yeah.
Maybe they saw that you
Sammy.
maybe they saw that that you needed the support that you needed, and even though they outed it, you're still getting the support from this community that you need to be able to try to forgive what he did.
Well,
Well,
and
see,
it's
I'm.
not. I think,
Mhm.
like Sammy said, you've not truly forgiven him yet, and that
Oh
takes
no.
time. Yeah, that takes time, and it takes patience and actions. Like Nelly said, he has to. That foundation is pretty much destroyed. Now they have to start from scratch. If they've decided to continue to work for a future together, for their children, for their marriage, for their souls, their spirits, whatever, it doesn't take the love away from him that she feels for him. It takes the trust. It takes the foundation out from under him. So, in order to start over, his actions have to every day show her, prove to her, we have buildable foundation. And only when that happens, I think, will ever be comfortable again. But it's going to be a work between them, only them, that takes work and faith and his actions to show her, I love you, this is why I love you, this is my family, our family, da 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 da. And that's something between them two and their God, and they will work on it together. And I think that maybe it came public like this to give you the support that you didn't fall apart, because you very well could have easily after
Yeah.
22 years. And it took, look, you got me out of this.
You inborn, hey.
That's right, right? But, maybe being public is how you needed to get through it.
I think too, because I'm very hard headed, and I know some of y'all have already heard me say it. Um, he was perfect in every way, guys, and as perfect as a man can be for me. I'm not saying for everybody else, so leave my husband alone. But he, the hardest thing for me was like how to wrap my mind around it. How did he do it? Because he went to work and he came home. There was no, I couldn't figure it out. And I still can't figure it out. And at this point, I don't want to figure it out because I'm an overthinker.
Have you asked him?
Yes. And then I told him to shut up. I don't want to hear it. Because my thing is because I'm an overthinker, I will replay it in my head. And the battlefield's in the mind. So if I continue, I will never be able to trust him and forgive him because I'll play scenarios in my head that aren't even real. You know what I'm saying?
No, I get
It's
it.
it's like you have an argument with somebody online and then you go back and you rethink it and you're like, oh, I should have said this and I should have said that and I should have said this and I should have said that.
Nellie, I replay everything.
That's right. See,
The
and that's
whole
what I do. But here's another thing. I'm very hard headed and sometimes God has to bring me to a place to where it has to be harsh for me to see things for what they really are, unfortunately. And here's the thing, okay? I trusted him. I believed him when he told me the story of why the cops showed up. And I would have never questioned him if it were not for the fact that Bree and Sheena did what they did. I would have never went for that police report. I wouldn't have. As crazy as that may sound, I trusted him unconditionally because he's my husband and I love him unconditionally. So I do owe him a huge thank you because of that fact alone, mind you. But when I got the police report, I was like floored. I mean, Darna can testify that I was devastated because I'm like, there's no way. How did I not see it? How did I not know? Because he was still doing everything that he did before. And that's what I told him last night. You're the greatest actor I've ever seen. I don't know how you pulled this off. I really don't. Because he never ever stopped with the devotion and the love and the providing. And we had an amazing relationship. But when he told me why, he did tell me why it happened. And I'm not gonna go there. I mean, but it blew my mind that as somebody who digs into everything and notices so much, I missed it. I missed it in my own home. And I did tell him I can forgive you, but I can't forget. And it's going to take a long time for me to forgive. Um, because again, the battlefield is in my mind. And I just, I still have a lot of decisions to make. I told him there's no guarantees. But when I asked him, give me one reason to stay, and he told me, he said, because I love you more today than I ever did. And I'm like, and if you're lying to me, I'm going to castrate you. And he looked at me and he's like, no, I mean everything I say. I will do anything and everything I can to prove it. And I said, well, we'll see. Because actions speak louder than words. You can say whatever you want to me, but unless I see it, I don't believe shit from here on out. Because I respected you and I trusted you, and you broke all of that. Excuse me, 1 second. Sorry, guys, my kids are hungry. But I do, maybe this happened, um, not just for me, but you know, maybe there's somebody else in our community that's going through something similar or will be. And as a community, y'all have all stood by me, and I can't thank y'all enough. And maybe we can help the next person. I don't ever wish this on my worst enemy, but men are men, and they'll do it. So
No, Nelly, I hope you know that I know we've had our issues, especially with like the cease and desist and all that, but it doesn't mean that I ever wanted any of this to happen to you. Or to happen to anybody.
I know. Thank you, Sassy. I know we've had our thing and all of that, and that's trivial. It really, life is so much more important.
I want to get past everything. I'm trying to be better. I know change doesn't happen overnight, and I'm still learning, but I am trying to be better, and I want to find my happy place again. That's all I want.
I understand that. I completely understand that. Look, we all fall short, honey, every day. And all we can do is pick ourselves back up. That's
Yes.
it. Um, it's
Which one of you are
it's
beeping?
crazy.
I think it's Nelly.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was putting some food on for my boys. Sorry. But this has taught me a lot. So, I mean, um, I do want to say this: don't ever allow yourself to be a victim to anything or anybody. Um, you're gonna have, even if it's not as drastic as this. Um, we all have our good days and our bad days. We have and actually, I don't even want to say days. We have moments, and um, you'll be angry, you'll be happy, you'll be sad, you'll feel like you're bipolar and you're on a roller coaster, and all of that. Just know that you control that lever on that roller coaster. As hard as it is, you control that lever. And at any time you can pull it, and you can pull yourself out of stuff. You can, I have used gardening, not, I mean, real gardening.
You can find healthy ways to
There are healthy ways to release the anger
release.
and the
Yes.
sadness and all of that. I use music, I use gardening, um, talking to my friends, um, dancing. I hadn't done that in years. I don't scream because of my children, but I will put music on as loud as I can, and I will sing it as loud as I can and use that as an outlet. Um, and prayer.
Sammy Soup,
Lots and
not
lots of
that
prayer.
garden.
No, I don't do that gardening.
Not that garden.
No.
But that is a
No.
therapy for some people.
Yeah, because there's been days,
No, she mean digging out in the dirt gardening.
yeah, the dirt.
I just had to make a joke about it.
Watch, I'm gonna show y'all. For some of y'all who have seen, y'all remember the two trailers that were on the side of us?
Mm-hmm. Are they gone now?
Watch what we have done. I'm
Just
gonna
don't
show
dox
y'all the
yourself
trailers.
again.
Everybody knows where I'm at now, so it really don't make much of a difference. But I'm gonna show y'all. Um, because I had to get it out some way, and we don't have rage rooms here. So let me see if I can put my camera on.
That is still one thing I want to do is go to a rage room.
Let's see. Okay, y'all see?
Wow. It is fully gone.
I have yeah, and it was a hot mess. So yeah,
That's a
that's
lot of
gonna be.
land.
It is. That's gonna be a greenhouse.
Now, are you so you're gonna rebuild like a house around it, or
Um, no. What I'm gonna do is I got my tiller and everything in the back. Once this is all completely clean, because there's still like the sewage system. See the pipes over there. The sewage system has to be pulled out. I want to put an irrigation system in. But I don't know if you've ever seen those huge greenhouses.
I have.
Okay, so where this cement slab is right here to this line right here is going to be a greenhouse. And from the, from one side to the other, we got to clear all this out too. I'm going to cut that tree back there. You see that big, massive tree? Um, so we're going to clear all that out. And then from that, the slab to here, we're going to make that into a massive greenhouse. And, then on the other side, we're just going to just pretty much probably just cement it, like put one giant cement slab right there. We don't know yet what we're going to do with that part, but this part though, definitely. And that is going to be what, I've always wanted a community greenhouse. So that's what we're going to try and do. So hopefully, it's probably going to take us a while because we got to, the land right.
You gotta
But
level
everything's
it.
gonna be above. Like we're
You
not
have to
planting it
level
in
it.
the ground. Yeah, we gotta level it and everything. See, this was my small greenhouse right here. So imagine that. It's gonna be like triple that, or maybe even more.
That's gonna
But
be really pretty
it's probably
though.
gonna take us a year or more to get it right. Oh yeah, and it's all going to be like the greenhouse, and then we're going to do it in boxes. We're going to do it all above ground. That way, we control the climate and the the soiling and and all of that because I want to try and grow as much fruits and vegetables as possible. And then we're probably going to do like the line where the grass line is. We're probably going to do trees right here, like fruit trees right in this area. I've already talked to somebody, at the LSU, Louisiana State University Ag Department, to see about what trees and where, how to do it and everything. And then once, hopefully in 2 years' time, which I hate saying that because, it's going to take so long. But by then, we could start, once it starts producing, we'll bag it up. I'm going to have a sign in the front, and anybody who wants it can come get it. Feed the community.
That's awesome, Nellie. I'm so proud of you for doing that.
Thank you. That's what I say. You can. I'm trying to turn my frown upside down. I guess
You're doing great,
Which,
Nelly.
thank you.
I'm proud of how strong you've been through this whole thing.
Well, it's better than jail, and I surely don't want to go to hell.
I get it, but I'm just saying you've shown a lot of strength through it all.
Please don't
Thank
go to
you.
jail. I don't want to have to raise money to get you out.
Oh no,
Go
girl,
find me
don't
for
worry.
Nelly.
Don't find me.
Start that rumor now. Nelly, I
No,
want you to know I'm so
Dinah
proud of
knows.
you, girl. I'm
Thank you.
so
Dinah
proud
knows
of
how to
you, honey.
access my money if I need that money. So we had that talk. But yeah, thank y'all. It's not it's not easy because, like I said, I still have days. It's getting easier to talk about it, but
it gets easier, but it's the feeling never goes away.
no, it don't. But
And that's just speaking from
it's
experience of going through that. And it's not in the same situation as you were in, but
well,
You
that's why I
know,
say things could be a blessing or a lesson, and you can turn the lesson into a blessing. So
Nellie, I think that this unfortunate deal that you are dealing with, now that it's all out and you're able to speak on it, I feel that there's so many women out here that you can help. I got the frissons. That means the chills.
yes,
I do big time, head to toe right now. Oh, I think that there's so many women out there that don't speak on it, that hide it, that run from it, or whatever. Um, same things you're going through, or similar, or whatever, and. Don't be surprised if you have, friends on here, women on here that are going to come to you and need your strength, need your help, need you in all kind of ways. And I think you're an amazing woman and you're an awesome person and friend and sister. And I love you, girl.
I love you too. You can make me cry.
Ditto,
Mm,
ditto, ditto.
it's the truth. Speaking from the
I,
heart.
I thank you. The heart, yes. If y'all need, if event ladies, I mean, um,
Don't think y'all don't have
I'm here.
nobody.
No, don't. And let me tell you something. Another reason why I asked him, give me a reason to stay is because I don't want it to be about my kids. A woman should never stay because of her children. She, um, the man is supposed to be. Now I'm going to go back to my beliefs and all of that. But look. I'm gonna tell you, I'm bipolar when it comes to this because I was married before. All right, but we didn't have children. And I'm very devoted and committed. I mean, I was with my first husband for 17 years, and with this one for 22. So I've been married the majority of my life. Never ever compromise yourself. First and foremost, it may be hard. Um, I went through a lot of emotion in thinking about this because my mom was a single mom. My dad left when he was 9, and I went through all of that. It's like I remember watching my mom struggle and knowing the things that she had to do to take care of us, and everything. And I wouldn't wish that on any woman. Excuse me. But here's the thing. I love my husband despite what he did because I know he's a man and men screw up. I don't love him for what he's done. Like, you'd have to, it's like the reason why you fall in love with somebody to start off with has to be the reason why you stay with them. Yes, people change, situations change, you go through hell and back and all of that. Um, and I could have easily let what he did turn to hate, but that changes me. That makes me better. That makes me go against everything I believe and everything about who I want to be. And I can't let him have control of me like that. I can't let the situation have control of me like that. Um, if I was 20 years younger, would I have left? Maybe. I can't say because in the 22 years we've been together, every day has been a new day that I have fallen in love with him over and over and over again. And I never knew that love before I met him, not even with my first husband. Everything we have done has always been a partnership. Yeah, sometimes I gave 100 and he didn't give anything, but then there were plenty of times he gave 100 and I didn't give anything. And where I'm going with this, I have no idea. Other than don't let anybody ever shame you for your decisions. Any decision you make It has to be for you. It has to be because you're going to be better for it. You're going to learn from it and you can survive it. Don't ever make a decision based on somebody else, not even the person who's betrayed you. Make it because you're comfortable with it and you can live with it. If that makes any sense.
Makes sense to me. I still wanted to turn him into Earl as your friend.
Oh, girl, Gator bait was on my mind 24/7. And, and still it was like, oh, that ice pick looking pretty right about now.
Hey, Raven. Raven, is she here?
Yes, I'm here.
If I send you something, can you big box it?
I
I
could
just
try.
I just got tagged it. Okay, give me a minute.
All right.
Uh-oh, what did you get tagged? Did you see that I washed the sheet?
Yes. Oh, you will see. You guys, yeah.
All right, y'all, I'm cooking. I'm making tacos tonight.
I see every time I talk to you, you eating tacos.
I love damn tacos, okay?
I know you're going to turn into a damn taco.
That's what I was about
I
to
am a
say.
damn taco. Let's just get that straight. Well, tomorrow we're going to celebrate. My birthday is on Wednesday, so I don't have to cook tomorrow because we're going out to celebrate my birthday with my mom and everybody. And then Sunday, I don't have to cook because we're going to brunch because we're going and talking about the wedding stuff with my friend Eric, who's going to marry us. Because that is coming up very, very soon, and I want to make sure all my ducks are in a row where am not doing anything last minute.
I want to know how the fuck I have been brought into this. Here's the grouping of people again. The grouping. Coffee, make
Coffee.
me it big, please. So it looks like Mimi's gonna go live about us.
About us?
Tonight.
Hold
About
on a
us.
second. Let me make
Yeah,
this
big
bigger. Hold
box.
on a second. Hold up.
Yeah, let's show my big forehead, please.
Pause for like 2 seconds, y'all. Oh, wrong one. Give me a second. Okay. Switch spots with me. Shit, that still ain't gonna work. Let me try again. God, doggy.
You're
They
the one
changed
with
this
us
shit. Now I can't
down the
figure it out.
side, sweetie. Remember?
That's what I did.
No, we're all on one side and you're in the big. She's in the big.
Okay, alright. Give me a second.
Are we just playing Ring Around the Rosie?
Okay, somebody help me here.
You're good. This is the one you want.
No, because I can't see
No,
it.
no,
Shit.
no. Go back to that. I will turn off the comments. Go back to that.
There. Alright, turn off the comments. If you can.
Raven, read that for me, please.
It says Sassy, Coffee, Quad, Raven, and Aphrodite.
Why
Let's
am
get
I
your
always
issues
first?
straightened out.
Why am I always
Live tonight
first?
at 5:30 Eastern Time, and she tagged us all. Well, she didn't tag us, just put hashtag at the bottom. I don't have anything to straighten out with you, Mimi. Let's make that plain and clear. I don't have a fucking problem with anybody. I don't care.
She's trying to rage bait us. She's not trying to work things
I
out.
don't
She's
even
trying to rage
care.
bait.
I don't care.
I don't
Okay?
care.
So you can take my fucking name right out of it because I don't care.
Same.
My cares have
And
gone out the
last I
fucking window.
knew,
And if I'm gonna, go ahead.
last time I knew was that Mimi was the one that had an issue with me being in your guys' live. So therefore, I've never really had an issue with Mimi other than I think she's a mean girl. But I ain't going. I don't care. Except,
I'm
you
not
know, as she
going.
said that she blocked me, I've accepted it. Except the fact that I don't care to work out anything with you.
And my thing here is, okay, so you turn my comments back on. Why does it have to be on your panel? Are you trying to bait us in for clicks and views? I
Yes.
think so.
Yes.
Because if you really wanted to work out the issues, honey, you have me blocked on one of your accounts that I don't have blocked. So how about you bring your ass in here and work it out?
I am
Right?
I'm not
going
coming to give you
anywhere.
clicks and views.
So you can just
It's
get me
not
out
gonna
of my
happen.
character.
And
And that's not going to happen.
why am I always the first one, Mimi? Because I don't do shit to you except I don't like you. I want nothing to do with you.
And if you
Hey,
weren't
pull that
named at
back
all,
up. Who
Sassy,
does she
you'd be
have
bitching
tagged
One
me
at
at
the
a
out too.
time.
bottom?
If
What?
Sassy wasn't named at all, she'd be bitching, but she wasn't named at all.
No, but why am
Sassy.
I named first?
But
Well, better
no,
be in first than last.
I said to put her back in the big box because somebody wanted to know who was tagged at the bottom because it
Okay,
looks
give
like
me a.
that's her
All
panel.
right. All right, give me a second.
Yeah, I'll read it off if you could put me in the. I can't see it.
Let me see if I can figure this out again.
Exactly, Pink.
I'm
Exactly.
cooking. Somebody else is going to have to
Oh,
do my
hold on.
I got it. Jeez, Sassy, chill, girl.
Silent because I have nothing nice to say, so I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
She's got Cooks, Wilson, Susan, Moonlight, Lucky, Crystal Kramer, Anne with the clout. I don't know. I feel like
I
she's
don't even
trying
know
to
who
just.
Anne with the clout is, and I barely know Crystal.
I don't know Anne with the club, but she's the one that's been giving me a hard time. So maybe it's because of that. I don't know. But I do know earlier Mimi was saying how like she wished just like I do, like we could all get along and fix all this,
Yes.
like
So it
coffee
should
and
be on neutral
cocoa.
ground.
Oh, yeah, yes.
Neutral
And
ground,
Yeah,
not
that's how
you
it's going to
coffee
happen.
or
yeah, her
and
panel's not mutual ground.
no, no, it's
Nope.
not.
I
Okay,
was
well
on
then,
their
And
then
I don't ever block anybody, mute nobody at all.
Nope.
I
I
don't.
was. I don't either.
And
no,
I
look.
usually
honestly,
not touching my phone. My mods
Hold
do.
on, you guys. Jessica's trying to talk at the bottom.
Oh, sorry, Jessica.
Sorry.
Well, I was on their panel this morning. They got me to come up, and apparently I said some bad stuff about cooks in Coffee's live.
no, you didn't.
No, you
Well,
didn't.
okay, so when I went in, I've had a really crappy day since I woke up. Like I actually, after I showered and did my hair, I went to go put my glasses on and the arm fell off. So it started there. So I've been kind of bitchy most of the day. And then, anyways, yes, I was brought up onto the panel and I was addressed that apparently I was talking shit about cooks on Coffee's panel.
The only panel you got up on was mine, and that was yesterday to clear up that you're not going in between lives talking shit.
That's it. That was
The
all you
only
said.
reason you got up
No,
on
I
my
know,
live.
but it's like, anyways, for whatever reason, that's what they were all saying that I was talking shit about cooks, and I feel really, really bad because I like cooks, and it's like whoever it was, if they heard me say it, then I would really appreciate if I could hear it myself.
That's
But
basically she's going live in what, a half hour?
I'm not going to entertain them anymore because,
Not
like,
entertaining it. I don't care. I've said my
I feel
piece.
bad. Like, I
I've
mean,
made it.
if
I've made it very clear. I want nothing to do with Moonlight. She could just move on, get a new hobby.
well, what I don't understand, it was just a couple of days ago that I actually sort of got into it with Musy. And I did say that, like, I did go in between, well, we talked about this yesterday, but I did go into the live that Musy said, or I forget how it was, but I ended up going in when Kit Cooks come over to this live and she got blocked. And I went over and I said, yeah, she got blocked by Musy. Nobody said anything to her about that, though. It was just that I was on the panel talking crap about her. And that bugs me because I've always liked Cooks and Susan. And I've tried to stay mutual with Mimi and Pretzi, but it's like...
It's because you're around me. They don't want people around me.
Well, that's too bad. Why are it's almost like they're trying to split up the whole entire anti-side now.
They are.
Not to mention, it's just clicks and views for her. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to give Mimi the clicks or the views.
Well, I just really hope that if Cooks does hear this, I sincerely do not believe that I was talking shit about her, and after this, I will never have her name come out of my mouth again.
You never said anything about Cooks yesterday. You never said one word.
Yeah, I didn't hear none of that, and I didn't hear her say nothing about that. But I could have been not paying attention or something.
Jessica actually said what she just said. She goes, "I like Cooks." That is sure that she said that because she said F Coffee's kids. I am the one who has said that she needs to stop talking about people's kids and parenting.
And
that's what Coffee said as well.
Nobody
we have a right
talking
to
about
say that.
Yeah, Cook said she was just really joking about that because of
and that's fine, but like she pretty like it really bugs me because it is Cooks and Susan was on there and I've loved the two of those ladies like, and now it's just like God, like I'm not playing this game. I'm sorry. Like if they don't want to talk to me anymore, I won't talk to them. I won't go into their lives. I will definitely be respectful.
I don't think anybody's upset with you, Jessica, but I could be wrong. I don't know everything,
Oh, it is what it is. But anyways, just so everybody knows, like my life is going pretty good right now, except for the broken glasses. But, like I don't really need all this TikTok drama, like.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to go give her the clicks, the views, and the rage bait. She can have their panel by herself for all I care.
You also know that they're going.
Sorry.
It's okay. Just be prepared because she'll probably say, "Oh, the reason why they're not showing up is because they're cowards." No,
Mimi
I'm not
has
coming
me
over because
blocked,
I don't.
so it's not like I could get in there even if I wanted to. So no,
I don't have a problem with anybody.
It's because it needs to be on mutual ground, and her love is not mutual ground.
Where do y'all feel is a mutual ground? Maybe one of us can reach out to her and say, "Look, okay,
I don't have anything to say, Lauren. Not when someone accused me of not having cancer. She can kiss my freaking ass.
We don't have anything. We don't want to make up with them. We don't want anything to do with them until we see change behavior. Nothing has changed.
You're right, Sunset.
They were talking
about the Sunset's putting.
Anyways, I'm not gonna even have their names in my mouth after this. Like,
Aphrodite, I just want you to know that she thought it was something like
No, that's her excuse, Born. She's told me twice, 2 times in a 5-month period that I did not have cancer. She knew that I had stage 3 colon cancer. She's trying to cover her little behind by saying it was my throat because last week I was talking to a girl that's getting ready to have throat surgery and I brought up that I had throat surgery because of a mass on my thyroid, but it was benign. But she took it to use it as an excuse to justify it. I don't care what Moonlight has to say to me. I am done. She needs to accept the fact that I don't want anything to do with her, accept the block, and move the frick on, and quit stalking the hell out of me. Leave me the fuck alone.
Well, I'm sorry that happened to you. I didn't know that y'all had the discussion already. It seemed like, from my understanding, like y'all didn't have the discussion yet.
No, she's known. She even knew when I was finishing up my chemo treatments. She knew what my chemo treatments were for. She's just trying to justify what she said to me.
Yeah, I don't think anybody should say if somebody has something or doesn't. Like, if somebody tells you they sick with something, they sick with something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we all adults. It's not like we're not trying
What
to go to
Moon
school
taught
anymore.
me is not to discuss my treatment plan from this point forward. That's what she taught me.
Well, I'm sorry you're going through
Thank
all
you,
that.
Tinker. Tinker even knows that I've had stage 3 cancer. Tinker. Yeah, according to her, she's never heard me talk about it. There you go. Tinker has been with me from the beginning when I met Moon. Even Tinker can back me up that she knew.
Well, like I said, I'm sorry you're going through all that.
Oh, yeah, and I'd like to see Moon show receipts on the lies that she has spread over the last 2 weeks about me. I am sick of her. I don't want anything to do with her. There's no working it out.
Why do people even have to validate their cancer? The type of cancer?
You know what I said, Jessica? I actually said, do you need me to send you the actual photo of the tumor up my asshole to frickin' believe me? Because my doctor had to take a picture of it to do my major operation.
Well, you know, they do always ask for pictures, I guess.
Receipts,
Like,
I hate
Yeah,
that. I
no,
want
yeah,
receipts.
seriously.
as sad as that is, like, my God. Wow, jeez.
I just don't. I don't know. I don't want to keep doing this with Mimi. I don't want her in my life. I don't want to associate with her. And I just want to be left the fuck alone. I want my name to be kept out of all their mouths. If you hate me, then move the fuck on. That's how I feel about it. I do.
And ever
That's what
since
I
I
do. I
confronted
block
her,
everybody. I block everybody I don't like, and I move on. I don't talk about you unless you talk about me.
right, exactly. But I'm sick of it since I ended the friendship. I like what was it last night? We just found out I allegedly have 3 TikTok accounts. I'd like to see her receipts.
Exactly. If you don't want your name in my mouth, don't have mine in yours.
My name must taste very, very good in her mouth because that's all she's done for 2 freaking weeks. She accused me of this the night before my colonoscopy. I'm done. I'm freaking done with her.
There's a lot of people I'm about to be done with because not one person, really, I'm going to say not one person, but has held some people responsible for the way they talked about my husband, what they've said. Like, this isn't a new thing for any of these people at all. It continued. Bree and them started it too after Coco said stuff about my husband in my DMs, and she wants to keep lying, and that's the platform they want to keep going with. I have nothing to say to any of them over there that are perpetuating the lies of any of these 2 people. I don't like y'all. Leave me alone. Say my name as much as you want. Put it on a banner to bring people in for clicks and views. I don't give a flying fuck. I'm happy in my life.
It's just going too far. Like, I don't understand it. I guess it's not for me to understand, I guess. So I'll just leave it at that.
I'm telling you, it's rage bait. She's trying to just get us over there to start a fight, and it's not even to make up. She wants yelling, she wants screaming, she wants us up there, and that's what it's going to be about.
Yep, she wants the clicks and views.
So delicious, it'll be gone in no time at your.
Well, I'm not going to attend that live.
Tinker, since you're in chat, how many times have you heard me talk about that I have stage 3 colon cancer? I know she's going to tell you from the very beginning.
Aphrodite, at one point, I felt the need to have to show my husband's medical records to prove that he was a quadriplegic.
I'm not
Because
showing
this
my medical
community
records.
sucks.
It's none of their business. They can either believe me or not believe me. I have the scars. I know exactly what I went through. Literally, when I had my operation a year ago, I was in life-threatening condition on the operating table. They even told my daughter they didn't know if I was going to come out.
Well, these women could not walk a mile in our shoes. And I don't know what their obsession is with trying to turn people against us, but they're obsessed. They're the ones obsessed, and keep going. I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to keep letting it get to me and me feel like I have to defend myself. I showed my proof a year ago of what happened. I didn't dox anybody. Leave me alone. Stop saying shit. Stop coming into a live I'm in and saying stuff to me in a chat. And then when I bite back, you act like you're a victim. That's all I have to say.
Right.
They could have came over here. We don't have to keep doing this crap. But I'm not going to sit and be quiet while I get attacked either.
And just so everybody knows, the second time Moonlight told me I was lying about my cancer, my daughter heard her because she was screaming it at me.
I'm sorry. How are
And
you
I'm
doing?
sorry if I see tonight that I see
I'm not
people.
going. I'm
If
not
I
going. It's
hold
a
on,
rage bait. I'm not going.
no. That's not what I'm saying, Aphrodite. If I see tonight and people send me screenshots of people going back and forth talking shit on me or anybody, I'm blocking. I'm done. I'm not doing this back and forth shit no more. Either you like me, you want to support me, or you don't. Get the fuck out of my life if you don't. I'm not doing this back and forth shit no more.
That's what I did. I started removing people when I saw the back and forth. I don't want any part of it. It's too negative, and to take someone's medical and use it as a weapon against them is disgusting when you have no idea what that person's been through. I wouldn't wish cancer on my worst enemy.
Because people do send us stuff. And I see a lot.
Yeah, I know. I was told by Moonlight yesterday, nobody's messaging me. Girl, I even woke up with 9 freaking more messages of screenshots of what she said about me. That was just this morning.
Well, I mean, I've just no. It's either you're here and you're gonna support. You could stay over here and support us, or you could go support them. But I'm not going over there. I'm not doing it on an unmutual grounds. Sorry, I'm not giving her the clicks and views.
Nope, I'm not giving her clicks and views, and I'm not going to go just to be attacked. No thanks. I've already said my piece. My piece was blocking Moonlight and being done with it.
You just don't like what we have to say, and that's our feelings. And if you don't like it, well, then change your behavior and how you're acting. It's that simple.
And Coffee, my thing is, we've been going, you and Raven have been going live, and none of this stuff has been happening. None of it. Until the other day when a certain person came into your live, made rude comments, and I said something back. And then it snowballed from there, and here we are. And I don't think that's okay. I don't think it's okay that people think they can bully you into, well, fine, be friends with them and you can't be my friend. Or your loyalty, I see where your loyalty lies. When you flat out said, and I apologized, because I said, I know you're friends with this person. It shouldn't have happened here, but I'm not going to have somebody talking to me any kind of way in the chat either.
Right.
And I would expect the same on that end. I don't go in that space and be rude to them. I expect the same courtesy.
All I got to say is Moonlight is lying. She is knowing since day one that I've had stage 3 colon cancer. She's trying to justify it because last week she heard me talking to someone that was having throat surgery, and I had throat surgery years ago. So she's using it as an excuse so she doesn't look like the evil bitch that she is. She's lying. She's known since day one. And she's told me twice that I haven't had cancer. The second time I realized I'm done with her. I don't need a friend like that.
And I'm sorry if you're up on that panel too. It's guilt by association with me. I'm going to be done with you. That's all I have to say with that.
Oh no, we're not doing that guilt by
No,
association
I'm not.
bullshit.
That
No,
means they're
no, you're gonna let me
participating in it.
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Just because they're there does not mean they're guilty. The person who has it coming out their motherfucking mouth is the guilty one.
Right. Because you can't do that guilt by, because I'm in it now.
Oh.
I'm guilt by association because I didn't do shit to have my name called out. What have I done to have my, it's guilt by association because I was up on Coffee's panel when all this shit show went
Well,
down.
I'm just
So
done
now
with
I'm
it.
being called out.
I'm talking about being up on panel, not being up.
No,
on,
it doesn't
in the
matter.
fucking
Well,
chat.
It doesn't
you
matter
can't do
because
that though,
Raven is on
Sassy.
panel with
That's
me.
not fair.
Nelly's on panel
No,
with
because
me. Quad, Jessica, Steph, Aphrodite, Born. Y'all are all on panel with me. If I do some fuck shit, do you want to be blamed for that? Or should
you
I be
have
the
been
only one
I
blamed for
don't
what
think
I
that
blamed?
you
did.
should be
Hold
blaming
on, let
anybody
me
but the
Yes,
person
and
finish,
you
that's
know how it
accusing
Sassy.
feels,
her.
so don't do it to somebody else.
Let me finish, Sassy. Damn it, shut up and let me finish. Do you want to be blamed for my fuck shit, or do you think I should be the only one blamed? I should be the only one blamed because y'all didn't do it. I did it, right? So you cannot sit there and do guilt by association, and I done told you that was some fuck shit. And see, this right here is the example. She's saying some fuck shit, and I'm calling her out for it. That's some fuck shit. We don't do guilt by association. I don't want y'all blamed for what I do, and I damn sure don't want to be blamed for shit y'all do.
Exactly.
No,
Same.
thank you.
You know how that feels, Sassy. You don't want to do that to somebody else, especially. Look,
No,
I
don't
was
blame
just about
somebody
to
else
say
for
it.
right.
I was just about to say this. I love all of y'all. Okay, but there are people on the other side that y'all are quarreling with. I like. Well, I'm not gonna say look. I like some of them too. You know, and I respect them. And this is hard for me right now because I'm like, if I go over there, I don't want to hurt Coffee's feelings. I don't want to hurt Aphrodite's feelings, but I
Nellie,
don't know
Nellie, I'm
them.
going to stop you for a minute. There is
Okay.
nothing you could do by going on another panel and socializing with people that I may or may not like. That is not what my relationship is with you. And I would never in a million years make any of my friends choose a side.
Thank you.
I just don't
And I
agree
agree
with.
with
I
that.
just don't agree with being up on panel and not speaking up and not saying anything against it. That's what I have
It
the issue with.
doesn't matter. You don't do guilt by association. That is fucked up and wrong. Point blank, period. And Nelly, girl, like you and Steph told both, I know y'all travel, y'all go to other panels, and that is absolutely cool. I know y'all ain't over there talking shit about me.
And me too. I'm
Mm-mm.
all
No,
over the
we
map.
haven't.
And so I do what you do. I know y'all like me, y'all support me,
Yeah, do what
and
you
I'm good
do.
with that.
I'm not gonna,
No, I don't
and
care who you hang
and
with.
even if I heard something or someone text me, for example, I'm going to use Nellie since Nellie brought it up. If someone came to me and said Nellie was on this panel saying all this stuff about you, I'm not going to believe it. I'm not going to go attack Nellie. I will message Nellie and say, "Here's a screenshot of what I just got,"
Yeah.
and
Right.
then I
Yeah.
work it out with Nellie.
Just
Yeah.
for example, like Born, she for a while there she would go over to Sheena's live, right? But I absolutely love Born. Am I going to fault her for that? Absolutely not. She can go where she wants. She's grown. I still adore her. I
And you
still going to
understand
support
where
her.
I'm upset where the people who are up on panel who don't say stop it. Do you understand where I'm
No, I
upset
don't
with that?
because they're not. Maybe there's a reason they're not saying it. Yes, I think they should, but I'm not. Again, they're like Steph said earlier. She made a lot of sense and really helped me open my eyes. Maybe they're not saying it for a reason. Maybe they're afraid of getting blocked. Maybe they're afraid of retaliation. There may be a reason. Maybe they do it behind the scenes. We don't know.
But I am telling you, Moonlight is justifying it. She said it to me twice, and she's known since the moment that we met that I've had stage 3 cancer. And at the end of my treatment, she was even in a lot of lives with me, on the phone with me when I was still going through my chemo. So it's all a lie. She's just trying to cover her ass so she doesn't get jumped for it.
But look, Aphrodite, look, I want to say something. Okay. So, like, I didn't know all of that, right? So, when I came up here, it was to tell, she didn't think that. And you know what I'm saying? Like, so not that I was taking up for her. It's just I was trying to help fix it between the both of you. And so,
I
you know,
understand that, and I'm not even mad that you didn't know everything at all.
right.
I get where you were coming from. I get that your heart was in the right place, but I am telling you from me, there is no working it out with her.
And
But
I
see
understand
that
that. That's
that
fine.
alone, that alone is why I don't fight people's battles. So Sassy, I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna put you on the spot. Do you like me?
Yes.
Okay. You know my theory on fighting for people.
And that's not what I'm
She only
asking.
fight for me. I'm
I'm
sorry.
not asking
And I
for
don't
people that
expect
I'm
anyone
not
to go
asking.
over there and fight for me either, Steph Tone,
That's
just so
yeah,
you know.
that's what
But
I'm not asking. I'm
I've
not
been
asking.
on Mimi's panels. Are you?
Hold
Did
on.
you block me?
One at a time,
Can I
please.
can I
Let's
answer?
finish what she was saying.
No, I'm done. She can go.
Okay.
I'm trying to answer. What? No, I'm not asking for people to fight my battles. That's not what I'm asking for. I'm not asking you to get up there and defend me. I don't need that. I can defend myself. I got a big mouth. We all know that. Okay? I got a big mouth. I can admit that. What I have an issue with is people not getting up and saying stop and ending it. That's what I have an
Okay.
issue with.
How
When I
can we
got on
get
when I come
somebody else?
up
Sorry.
when I come up on this panel, I said I like Moon. She's never done nothing to me. I let you all continue to have your feeling and your opinion. It doesn't change mine about Moon. Okay? It doesn't change the things. Yes, do I agree that what she did to Aphrodite was wrong? Absolutely, that's wrong. Um, all I'm saying is what they're trying to tell you is the guilt by association. You either have to do it across the board or not at all. And if you're going to do it across the board, then I should be blocked. So you have to judge people on their own merits and not the merit of who they are sitting next to.
Right. And I totally get what you're saying, Steph Tone, because I would never judge someone for being up there or doing whatever they're doing, because the problem lies between me and Moon knows that I want nothing to do with her. She just needs to move on and accept the fact that we're never going to be friends. I don't care to talk to her. I don't care to address her. She's done it to me twice and she's known since day one. And she constantly plays this act of, oh, I didn't know. But how could you not know? I've talked about it. I talked about it in Tinker's. I mean, I'm sure Tinker, if she still has recordings of her lives way back when, could even pull it out and say, yep, you knew. The bottom line is it's between me and Moonlight, and I don't want anything to do with her.
And that's respectable. I respect the hell out of that. And I think, like I said, what she said about your cancer is 100,000% wrong. I will tell her that anytime and every time. But when it comes to, like I said, when it comes to, you all said it earlier, when it's about your kid, it's going to affect you more. When it's about you, it's going to affect you more than the people around you. All I'm getting Sassy or wanting Sassy to understand is to judge people on their own merit,
But do
not.
I have a right? But do I, with that being said, do I have a right to get upset if somebody is talking about me in chat and they're talking shit?
Yes, for to that person, but because I'm in that chatter on this panel, I like Aphrodite, I like you, I like Coffee, I like Quad. If you all don't like someone that I like, that doesn't change our relationship. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm not going to change my relationships with people that happen to be friends with her, because my relationship, like you said, Steph Tone, me and you,
No, I mean,
we're cool. I would never judge you for talking to her. I would never tell you to choose a side, because I've never done that, not even in my real life.
But if I was on a panel with her and she said, "Well, Aphrodite's lying, she ain't got no cancer," and I said, "Really? Well, that bitch," and da 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 da, and I joined in on that conversation, absolutely, Aphrodite should now have a problem with me. But
Right.
if I say, well, she's told me she has, and I have no reason not to believe her, and I go on mute, and she continues her rant about Aphrodite being a liar and about cancer, then that doesn't affect me anymore. I said my piece. I'm not going to sit there and have her battle because I don't know their history. I don't know what's happened behind the scenes, the conversations they've had. I can just state my facts, my opinions, and go on mute. Am I
Okay,
going to jump off the box? No.
that's exactly what I've been trying to say, Steph. Thank you for putting that into words. Because apparently my words are not wording right. That's
No,
exactly what I've been trying to say. And you said it perfectly. Thank you.
Hey, girls,
I'm
I'm
just
gonna
mad. I'm
one
just
Hold
second.
on, Sassy. Hold on.
1 second. I'm gonna drop down because apparently Tinker has a problem with Nelly, and Tinker, if you have a problem with Nelly, you need to come address it because you're putting it out there, whatever it is. So I'm gonna be the one to drop. Because
No,
I'm
you good.
well,
Go
I don't
ahead.
want to ask nobody to drop, but I mean, this
Sassy, can I bring you, say what you're going to say and I'll bring you right back up. Because I want Born to be here for Nelly too.
just drop me. It's
You
Yeah.
sure?
whatever.
Well, I wanted you to say what you were going to
No, it's
say.
fine. It's whatever. Just
Okay.
Y'all gotta behave. All of us.
Come on, Tinker. Okay,
I
what's
just
up?
noticed that's Ryan's face. I'm sorry. Oh my God.
is
So this was from a troll account somebody made of me, and they made me this picture. It was their profile picture, and I'm like, well, hell, I love it. I mean, they got good taste, I guess. No, Nelly, I was just,
You say you have a crush on Ryan, I'm gonna barf.
no.
same.
Oh, I can't even watch him
Okay.
anymore. I can't. I just take small portions or catch them like whatever because I can't anymore. He disgusts me worse than it before. But so Nelly, I was just referencing to what they were talking about, the guilty by association thing. I can remember the first time that me and you ever spoke. I didn't even know who you were, and we was on panels about the Wilson stuff. And you were like, what I would call you is a pick me and something that we don't need in the community or whatever. And it was because I was on Sheena's panel and I was talking to them about how in the past I never knew them as, people. All I would ever see, because I wasn't in the community at the time. I was expressing that, but I think you must have taken it I was trying to kiss their ass, but like I'm not like that, like I don't kiss people's ass. So I was just referencing that because you called me a pick me, and I'm like, I don't even know who Nelly is. Like I didn't even know you
I
at the
called to a pick
time.
me. That's not a word. Those aren't words that I normally use.
I have the clip.
Okay. No, you got the clip. I'm not
I mean,
denying it. I just
all I'm
find it
saying
strange.
is that I think it was just something that was just said in the moment. I don't think you actually knew or meant it. Does that make sense? I always just shrugged it off. Y'all was just talking about it on panels, so I brought it up, and that was it. You know, it wasn't a jab. It was just a experience because I was on panel and it happened on panel and it did hurt me. It did because I was being sincere and I hated that it was you felt that it came off that way. You
Oh,
know,
well, okay. What did you say that made me say that? Or
I can
that
send you the
that I
clip. I'm
was
gonna
saying?
send you the clip because it was
Yeah.
months ago.
Send it to Coffee. Coffee will play it.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I don't do stuff like that. I do it in private. I'm not doing that. I'll send it
Well,
to
you kind
you
of
if
called me out in public, so
Yeah,
let's
I agree.
Yeah,
that's
in a way,
yeah.
Tinker, you called her out in public. You might as well let it play in public.
well, I gotta go look for it then
Yeah, because
because I'm
that's
on the
kind of how
phone.
we roll here. If you're gonna bring it out in public, let's deal with it in public. I just because I mean now it's out here, and if somebody says, oh well, Nellie did this and that and everything else, and Tinker confronted her, and she's got clips, and then we don't talk about it because it's in private. People are gonna be like publicly, they're either gonna say
All
something
right,
about you or
let me
me.
drop.
So
Let me drop 1 second. I'll be right back because the phone that I have the clip on is I'm on the live on.
okay.
So
Why
I'll be
does
right
everybody
back.
have like 13,000 devices?
Girl,
Jesus Christ, I have
I
no
have
idea.
I'm
Hey,
just
hold on a
saying.
second. Hold on, Tinker. Send it to Coffeequeen360. Like I'm 360 here. Send it to 361 so I can play
I'm
it from
gonna
my
jump
iPad.
I'm gonna jump on and I'm gonna play it myself
Okay, that'll work too.
unless you really want the copy. I
Oh yeah,
mean,
no, you're good. I mean,
yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. I promise. I'll be right back.
I'm
okay.
just
Okay.
saying, every time I turn around, someone's like, let me get it off of this device. I was
Well,
told
I'm
last
just
night, I
like,
guess I got 3 devices.
yeah, and she's like saying, this happened a while ago, and I'm like, now it's coming up, and now you
Yeah.
got clips, and I'm like, no, let's do this, because I'm like, if I said something, most of y'all know I'll own my shit.
I
It
know
just
you
don't
own
sound
your
like me to
shit.
say to pick me. Now I could see me calling her an.
What? You broke up. Uh-oh, I lost sound.
I did too.
Can you hear me?
I hear y'all. I
Okay.
mean,
I can hear her.
Nellie, come back to us, Nellie.
So,
Nelly,
she's probably
probably come
dropping
back up.
down and coming back. Yeah.
Just drop and come back. Hi, Karma.
hi, Karma. Every time I say that name, it makes me think of my dog. And I don't mean that in a bad way, Karma Caller. That was actually my dog's name.
Every time I hear that name, I have to look, make sure it's not collector.
I know, me
That's what I
too,
was
boy. That's what
thinking
I was
too.
thinking.
I had to do a double take of the name. I was like, oh no, not him.
I can only do so much crazy today.
Like it's been crazy since I woke up.
Today has just been a shit show every way.
Nelly, are you still loading?
And no, I'm not karma collector either.
That's probably a good thing.
Yeah.
Nellie
People
is having technical difficulties.
It's
people
just every
always
time
think
I
that.
see your name in chat and have to say hi, Karma, I automatically think of my dog that just passed away in March because that was her name.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nellie's back.
What have I been missing?
You probably had to get out the
That
app.
was see that was God. That was God. God shut. He kicked me out. I was saying something I shouldn't have been saying.
Yeah, because we couldn't hear.
Oh, you just went silent.
I guess that's a blessing there, Nelly.
Yeah, see, God's like, shut up.
Oh, Tinker's back.
All
Tinker's
right,
back.
Coffee, drop me. I'll let Tinker up. I gave her enough
Here,
shit for a
you
long
can
time,
drop.
so
I'm
let her
gonna
drop
drop
me.
down. I gotta do something for brother.
Oh, okay,
I'll
never
be in the
mind.
chat.
Steptone's going.
Okay.
Bye, Steffi.
Come back if I need you now, girl.
She'll probably be in chat. You know she ain't going far.
Yeah,
And you got me, Nelly. I ain't going nowhere.
true that.
I can't, but I wouldn't anyways.
True.
No, I look.
You have my big
I'm
mouth
not
too.
trying to start nothing or whatever, but you are right that, I mean, I brought it up in the chat and, we need to just talk about it or whatever, clear the air. So that's what I'm
Cassie,
doing. It's
Cassie, you
no, it's
echoing.
nothing like that.
So how long ago this happened?
I'm about to show you. It was April 17th.
Oh, that was my bitch era. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, like I said, it's water under the bridge, but
Not
Opinion.
really, if
But
you
as
brought it
somebody
up.
who's been here for over 2 years, I'm
No,
gonna say,
no.
Tinker, you're the kind of person that we all need. We all should mark and avoid. Because you go from panel to panel to panel because you don't belong to a group and you are loyal to whatever panel you're sitting on, and you go with the flow. And you're also the type of person that will go from panel to panel and chat to chat and cause dissension and cause drama.
Because you need to know that all you newbies that came up in here were fresh meat for all the vultures, and y'all were feeding them left and right.
And you kind of mic dropped it at that. So yeah, and that was it.
Wait, I didn't hear nothing about a pick me.
Want to pick me? No.
She just told you how she felt about
I
you.
protected it was her opinion.
For 2 years, I'm gonna say, Tinker, you're the kind of person that we all need. We all should mark and avoid.
Well, no, it wasn't you that specifically said pick me. It must have been someone else on the panel.
Okay. So, Tinker, that started some shit for nothing.
It didn't start shit. They were talking about being guilty by association just by being on panel.
No, that's not guilt by association. Listen to what I said. I did not say you were guilty by association. I said that y'all go from panel to panel saying things from different lives. Y'all go from one live to another, and y'all have one opinion in one live and another opinion in another live, and then y'all go back and forth between the panels. That's what I said. That's what I meant.
Okay, so you meant as
okay.
in the group, right? Is
I meant
that
as
what you're
in-
telling me?
Okay, what I'm telling you is that
Play it
when
again. Did she say you or y'all? Play it again, Tinker.
It wasn't bad mouthed. Your opinion. But as somebody who's been here for over 2 years, I'm gonna say, Tinker, you're the kind of person that we all need. We all should mark and avoid.
So
Because
she's
you go
talking
from
to
panel
you.
to panel to panel because you don't belong to a group and you are loyal to.
She said y'all just now. That's why I was asking.
I heard her kept saying you. But, so mainly she's talking to you and she's talking, telling you about you, how she felt about you.
but
So
I also
don't
said you
try to
don't
bring
belong to
nobody else into this, please.
well, what I was also saying is they don't belong to a group. And so they have no loyalty to one group or another. So because you don't have loyalty to one group or another, you go from panel to panel and your opinion changes according to who you're talking to, what panel you're talking to, or what live you're in, or what group you're in.
I don't do that though.
You did do that at one time.
I may have been discussing things, but that's just because I'm trying to get to know everyone. As you all know, I am new to this community. I didn't come with sides. I came with anti-Ryan, and if you see me in different lives or jumping panel to panel or something, maybe I have someone that I know up there that I'm trying to get to know everyone because I'm just coming into the community. I
don't think you're
April,
understanding.
I was March. I came in March. I get it. I came in March, and that was April 17th. So to make that kind of assumption about me would offend me because I'm still new in the community. I'm not jumping panel to panel because I'm trying to get to know everyone. It wasn't for me to maliciously.
It may not be maliciously, but what you were doing, though you may not have realized it, and I've even seen it even more. Well, maybe not so much anymore because I have all of them blocked, but I know like when all the shit was going on with me, you had opinions without even having the full information. That's the major problem with people who are new that come into the community. They want to go between the pro and the anti and the neutrals, and they want to have they'll listen to what they say and then they'll share their opinion without all of the facts.
Only time I ever spoke about your situation was whenever I was getting accused and said, and it wasn't you that accused me. It was Moonlight that did. I'm not saying it was you, but once she said it, then you was like, said it with me. And I like whatever happens between y'all and the other ones, that's fine. As long when my name gets brought into it, that's whenever I have an issue, but I still never even spoke publicly about your situation because I don't know. I don't know you.
You made opinions in the chat. You did. I saw it.
Everybody makes opinions about everything. You don't want
But
to hash
without
this back.
facts. You
You
see,
you
Okay,
don't
so
want
hold
to
on,
here's
hash
hold
the
on.
this
thing.
back
No,
Nellie and
listen.
up.
Tinker, hold on 1 minute,
You
please.
don't want to bring this back up, then let's stop talking about it.
Tinker, you brought it up in the first place. Second of
I didn't
all,
bring up her situation, Aphrodite.
no, I'm talking about you brought it up in the chat today. Can you just listen instead of like calm yourself for a minute?
I'm
What they're
listening.
talking about is you will be one way in this chat, and then they've caught you in another chat saying a completely different story to what you said in the previous chat. That's what they're talking about.
That's where I say to let me see the proof.
Girl, I ain't gonna be text. I ain't gonna be doing to get the fuck out of here.
That's it. And that's why let
Oh
me
my
see the
God. You're
proof.
not that. Okay, look, I'm about to offend you even more. Baby girl, you're not that important to me. I don't know you. You're not a part of anything that I do. You don't affect me one way or the other. I'm about to pull a staff. You ain't about to come in my house and shit in my kitchen. It ain't happening, honey. It's not because Tinker, all I've ever seen you do is you flow with the wind. You flow with the wind. If the wind's blowing to the south, you're going with the south, and you're gonna sit there and you're gonna bask under the sunlight, and you're gonna agree with whatever shit's flying, whatever bird's shitting on your head, baby. And then you go to the west, and you'll do the same there. And then, but see, that's why I say you're the type of person we need to mark and avoid. Okay, and I'm not. I mean, I'm sorry. I know this is probably going to hurt your feelings and offend you, and you're going to probably go on somebody else's panel and talk about how much of a bitch I am, and I'm this and I'm not. I'm honest and I'm owning my shit. I said what I said. I meant what I said because that's what I saw. That's what I observed. I'm not going to absorb what you're trying to make me absorb. Okay, you flower. You a flower. You're a floater. That's what you are. You float from one to the other, trying to find your spot, or you want to be accepted and lifted up by anybody and everybody. That's not how life works.
Show
Tinker, I
me
want to
proof,
say
You can't.
something.
There's
Nelly.
no
Wait,
fence.
I want to
There's no.
say
I
something.
don't have proof because I'm not gonna waste my time doing. Oh God, Tinker said this. Let me
Then
screenshot.
you
That's not
shouldn't
me.
speak about it if you
Hold
don't
up,
have
Tinker.
proof.
Okay,
Hold up.
there's
My
73
turn.
people in
I want
here.
my
Do
turn,
you ask
Go
please.
your
ahead.
friends for
My
proof when
turn.
you're in a
Listen,
everyday
wait
real
up.
life
Girls,
argument with a
please.
friend? Do you
Listen.
ask
Can I have my
okay,
turn?
Lauren, you got the
Thank
floor.
you. Thank you. Okay, Tinker, you had proof. Okay, you brought up whatever BS. You had proof. So you brought your proof. Your proof don't even exist because it's nothing she said. So proof is out the window. That what proof you brought? She didn't say what you said. She said. Like that was bullshit right there. You just brought a clip of her telling you how she felt about you. That wasn't her saying what you said. So
Didn't I
that's
just
not.
say that I apologized for making the mistake that she called me a pick me, but she still shouldn't have such a big opinion about me, and I don't even know who she was. That just goes to
Because this
show
is my
you.
house. This is what you
This
don't
ain't your
understand. This is
house,
my house, just
Nelly.
like it's everybody
Hold on,
else's house.
ladies.
It's our community. We have the right to question and say what we want about what we see in our community.
And this is damn sure
Karma,
her house. If she this
Karma, I'm
is
gonna
if
drop you
this
for
is where
stuff.
she's
Yeah, you
at,
can drop me. No
this is her
biggie.
house.
I'll be down in the comments.
No, you don't
I'm
have to
gonna
tell
tell
me.
you
Just
now.
dropped.
This is
You're good.
Nellie's house, Raven's house, Aphrodite. The girls are always here for me. It's their house as much as it's mine.
I'm not being disrespectful to anyone.
Tinker, do you remember the first time I come into your room and we had a heart to heart? I thought, and I said I
I
admired you.
I love not love. Let me not say that, but
Right,
not
right. I know
saying
what
because
you're talking.
the word love it gets thrown
I know.
around so
I
damn
know.
much without meaning. But I I relate a lot to you, Steph, and I
And
relate to
you,
Nelly too. The same thing she was saying a while ago about screaming and singing and to get it out. I do the same shit.
okay. And then after that, that was when I first seen you on the scene, first met you. Then you were in Mandy's life. and then you had a falling out with them. You believed everything they were saying and spewing, and then it was Psychonic, and then it was Katie Cakes. Now it's Brie and Sheena, which is great. I'm glad you found your home, your people. I'm all about people finding their people. But when you come into a room like Coffee's, that Sheena says this is so and so's house because it's her people's house. That's what Nellie's saying. This is her house. This is one of our home bases. When you come in here and you put something derogatory in the chat about Nellie, as you did today, and to start controversy, no one brought up your name. No one said anything about Tinker. You were in the chat doing Tinker, and then you brought up the drama of this. Because you thought she called you a pick-me, which I think at the beginning you very much were. You were trying to find your people, and then Sheena and them are your people. I find that great. If you feel comfortable and at home over there, do you, boo. But my thing is this. In April, you were still a pick-me. You were still a I don't know where to land kind of person, and that's what Nellie was saying. You were new to the situation. You came out on scene and you were everywhere. I'm everywhere all the time anyway. I don't give two hairy hills. But my thing is, when you come into a chat and you come at someone, even if you have proof, do you have proof? That right there tells me that you know what we're saying is true. But if we can't provide proof like you just did, then we're wrong. No, that's not wrong. If you're honest and true to yourself, you'll see that what she was saying was accurate at the time. Doesn't mean it's ugly against you. It's just factual. At the time, it was fact. All I'm saying is, when you come with receipts, which is great, but what Nellie is saying is you don't mean enough to her for her to have clipped receipts. Not all of us are, I don't like double standards, but I respect her. Not everybody's like double standards. Not everybody's like Sal's. Not everybody's got everything at their, they got a whole computer system designed on the people in Jip Universe. I don't care enough about you people to care.
I don't know how to do shit like that either. That's why I'm using somebody else's stuff. Look.
But what I'm saying is, obviously, you were either sent that, and I'm sure you're not going to say who sent it to you because it's always miraculously just appeared. But
it was a troll account I found. Yeah, that followed me.
Is, if you think, like, if that bothered you, okay, like internally bothered you what Nellie said, and if you just got it today, be like, hey, Nellie, I got this today. Do you still feel the same way about me? Nellie be like, no, you found your place. Good for you. But in April, were you not a floater? Or when this was said, was you not floating from panel to panel, from people to people, trying to find your group?
Like a turd in the toilet.
I don't know if I would want to say try to find a group. I just relate to people as a person, not an individual, not, and if I go on their panel, it's because I might talk to them, as we have things in common, or, trying to make friends. But it's not about sides with me. I've said that from the beginning, and I stand on it. I don't come from Gypsy community. I come from the anti-Ryan community. So,
I've heard you on Sheena's panel talk about the anti-side. So you do believe in
and that's the thing, Tinker. That's exactly what Nellie's trying to say, in my opinion. For all of us that have been in this community for so long, we've seen it all. We have seen you go panel to panel, live to live, and you say one thing in one panel, and then you'll come to our live per se, and then you'll be all nice and to the people that you talked about in another live. And that's how I take what Nellie was saying. I may be wrong, but that's how I've seen it with you.
That is, yeah.
I've heard you on Sheena's panel, and I not one time heard you utter the word you just said. I respect you. I relate to Seftone when she's dogging me.
I have not been on. I've been on Sheena's panel the first time in forever the other day. Like,
but you were a freaking flyer before
and
that.
You're not, and Seftone, your beef with whoever is not my fight.
Exactly.
No, it's not. But you always have an opinion about it.
I
That's
always
what I was
okay.
getting at. You always have, okay, the thing is you do, everybody has opinions. I get that. But here's a perfect example. And this is what I've learned. Okay. And what I am trying to attain as far as my behavior. See, I can go into I can go into Mimi's live and I can listen to Cooks and all of them go off. Whether I agree or disagree, all right, with what's said, I'm not going to sit there and throw out my opinion and agree that, oh, coffee shouldn't have said this, coffee shouldn't have said that, Aphrodite shouldn't have said. No, I keep my opinions to myself. You know why? Because there are some times when you have to pick and choose to keep your mouth shut. Same thing like over here. I'm not gonna when I know what coffee and all the rest of them are going through. I'm not gonna sit here and throw my opinions in because I'm gonna respect coffee and her people just like I'm gonna respect Mimi and her people when I'm over there. It's just a pick and choose. But I'm gonna tell you this: if somebody says something that's not true, I'll be a mofo if I'm not gonna stand up and say something. That's where right is right and wrong is wrong. But just to throw out an opinion because they said something, that I don't want to be a follower. I don't want to go by what somebody else's commentary is. I want to know the truth. I want to hear it from both sides and then make an opinion, not go from one panel and hear, Bree and Sheena and I'll talk about how I'm a liar and not accused when everybody knows goddamn good and well I didn't accuse not a one of them.
Thank you, Nelly. That's what I was literally trying to say earlier, and I didn't know how to fucking say it. You just took the words out of my mouth. Thank you. I love you.
I
I'm the
love you
one that
too.
accused. I'm the one that accused Brina. Thanks, Born, for giving me that. I'm the one that accused them. Never, not one time, did I name any other names. People will be like, "Well, they accused me." No, we never even said your name. I said Brina, but
Sorry. Every time I come to say Bree and Sheena, it comes out Brina. So sorry, Steph.
So I just want to, but I don't want to talk about them. It's done. It's over. As far as I'm concerned, they're blocked. What they could say whatever they want, whenever they want to say it. I'm not gonna let it steal my peace, my joy, and my recovery from everything that happened. So, but that's what I mean. You can take it how you want it. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be offensive or be a bitch or any of that. But you need to understand I am straightforward. I am as honest as I can be, and I will own my shit. I said what I said, and at the time, I meant it. I might still mean it. I don't know. So how you feel that way?
Oh no, I mean, it's fine. I just was trying to be relatable in the comments, and that was the situation. It was not meant to be a trying to start shit or a jab. I apologize if it came off that way, because I don't really have any beef with anyone on this panel, and that's the
No,
way I'd like to keep it.
I don't have any beef with you either.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm glad we cleared it up, Nelly. And I
Okay.
will list. I've taken everything that everyone has said in stride on this panel, and all I can do is move forward and try to be better than I was in April or March.
Or
And
even
that's how
better than
many of us
yesterday.
can do.
That's my goal. Like I
Yeah.
always
I
try to
was
be
gonna say,
better
I just want to
today.
be yesterday better.
Exactly. Yeah. Like I want to be a better person today than I was yesterday. And, like these girls and groups that are having problems, like I'm always wanting to try to fix it. And look, it gets me in trouble sometimes, but my intentions are good. It's not to, because I don't like all the groups fighting.
Yeah, me
And
too.
it's,
I don't like it either. I don't. And that's what I came in here and I'm listening to what's going on with Moonlight and Aphrodite, and I'm like, why? And then I'm just hearing why is because she says she don't have cancer, and she told us from the beginning. And I wish I can pull the clip because that was like at the beginning. Because I remember when we first met Aphrodite, she told us about it, and she was in remission at the time, I
But
think.
Tinker,
To my chemo, I had a month to go when I met you guys.
Yeah.
understand. I want Tinker to understand, especially from my perspective. Um, and I know a lot of people's perspective. Just because you're friends with Sheena and Bree and them, I commend that. I think they are good friends to their people. And if you click with somebody, don't let anybody, if they don't like that person, deter you from being their friends or being on their panel or whatever. But unfortunately, in this community, in the this community, there are sides, and you really have to walk that fine line not to be on one side or the other, but it's almost impossible.
It is,
It
Steph. Like,
is.
it's
It
hard
really
to be
is.
neutral.
You
It's
can't
like
be.
the
I
hardest thing
tried.
ever.
I tried. One side or the other won't allow you to be. And I have to, that's why I'm very strict on a person by person basis. It's not, um,
That's how I
like
am
I said,
too.
I
That's how
don't,
I try to be. It's not like I chose a side.
but you have
I don't
to
know.
also, you also have to be open to calling that stuff out if you're cornered. Like, all right, like I said, I will use her name. I'm not, I don't like double standards, but I respect her. There's a huge difference. Um, I can sit on a panel with her as long as she's not cornering me to, you know, to pick her side. There's certain people I can hold a panel with as an adult, and then there's certain people that I really can't. If it gets uncomfortable for me, or I feel like I'm going to intentionally hurt somebody's feelings because I don't like them, then that's when I remove myself. But I never sit in the comments and poke or dig at one person. If that one person, like if Nelly hurt my feelings, I would come up on panel and be like, hey, because we're on the same side. Now, like I said, Brie
Yeah, you
actually,
have a relationship with her.
well,
Like, I don't know her, then
well,
like she don't know me, so it's
but she's
intimidating if you
it's,
don't know her.
it is
But
perfect.
maybe I just finally felt comfortable enough to even bring it up.
Maybe,
So I
but
mean, that's for
perfect,
me.
perfect example. I will say that I don't like Bree. That Bree don't like me. Bree and I
Oh, I
was here
love
hustling.
Brie.
I know you do, baby. I do. I know, and I'm so glad you do. I never say anything bad to Born about her, or actually, I don't know. I don't dislike Bree. She's not my cup of tea, and I'm probably not hers. But I will say this. I obviously respected her more than I thought I did because while I was ear hustling, window licking, she had made a comment about my past charges, which I thought I was 100% comfortable with. And it gut punched me to the point I wanted to go use again. Now, she didn't do that to trigger my sobriety. She didn't do that intentionally. She did it to humiliate me or hurt me or to poke at me. But it rocked me for like 15 hours. You can ask Born and Nelly. I couldn't understand why something Bree, of all people in this community, said that is public knowledge rocked me to my core. Question made me literally like almost triggered my sobriety. Why? Oh my God, that just shocked me, upset me to tears. And I'm thinking to myself, wow, that really shocked me because I don't really, I didn't think that I respected her opinion. And I guess I do more than I thought I did. And maybe that's because of Bourne, because Bourne does talk highly of Brie. But
Yeah,
it shook me to my core. But my thing is, I try to base people on individual.
yeah,
And
same. I try if
that's
given the opportunity. You know.
but it's hard in this community. They don't let you. They make you pick sides.
Oh, it's not for the weak, but I'll tell you this. No one has ever chose no one on Bree and Sheena's side has never told me who I couldn't or can talk to, or if I had a different opinion, like that whenever the whole Wilson thing came out, I had a different opinion about that than them. And we just didn't talk about it. Like they don't try to push anything down to me about anyone. and that's
Well,
why I
that's
just like
true.
to watch and listen, because I could I form my own opinion. I am a leader, and y'all don't know me well enough to know that about me, but I am a leader. I've been on my own since I was 16 years old, living in a whole nother state than my whole family by myself. Like I have been by myself since that age, and now I have a family, and my mom lives with me, and I take care of her and I take care of my family. I go to work, like I'm not out here trying to humiliate people or, whatever, mainly just trying to engage at this point, you know? And I apologize for anything that I said that may come off wrong or offensive, but I mean, I'm learning as I go.
Look, I used to think when you started, you would do some lives, and I'd go in your lives all the
I
time.
know. I remember
When I
that.
started to get to know you, and I'm like, I like this girl, and we would have fun in there with even with the Jerry stuff and all, like,
Yeah,
you
and
know,
Ryan too. Yeah, I love
all of
that.
that.
That
Like, we used to have so much fun, and then now it's like, I don't know, I don't know what happened.
I don't really go live that much anymore because, I don't want my panel to be that, the everything that it is except for when I'm trying to mediate situations. But, I fell into my own friend group, and then after that happened, whenever everybody just like ghosted me, I was kind of like a fish in the water by myself, you know? But that hurt me. That hurt me to my core when that happened to me, because I was forming a relationship with these people. And for me going on Pretzi's panel to defend myself because they had a picture of me in the pool, and because Katie felt like I didn't defend her good enough or whatever, and then just everybody, it happened the way it happened. And then they had Casey's live where they played it, and all my friends was in there. I was in there. I was crying in my bed that night. After that, that's it. No one will ever hurt me like that ever again. You know, I just try to just move on and be respectful. I didn't, make a big thing out of it or nothing. I was just like, okay, blocked who I needed to block, and just moved on.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna get off of here, and I thank y'all for having me up, and I'm glad that I got to talk to Nelly. And I just hope moving forward that people can maybe get to know me more and be able to form an opinion and about me instead of what people think or say. Because yes, the whole thing with my group, it happened, and I've apologized. We held a live, and I apologized to everyone on the panel. I don't feel like I need to apologize every time I'm in the vicinity with the same person, and if you don't accept my apology, then just move on. Just leave me alone, and I'll leave you alone. That's how it should be.
Tinker, just
I mean,
remember, always be your true, authentic self. Don't let
right.
people get you out of sorts, girl.
And look, Tinka, I know I'm abrasive. Because I'm trying. But just know that sometimes honesty hurts more than anything else, and I would rather hurt your feelings, and I'm not saying that I did it intentionally, but I would rather hurt your feelings and be honest than blow smoke up your ass and say, "Oh no, I didn't say that."
Yeah, I mean, I can take constructive criticism. I could take criticism, and I can take wisdom, because y'all been here longer than me. So y'all know,
But I
and I'm
also want you, yeah.
learning.
But I also want you to understand too. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and I will admit when I'm wrong. I'm not one to say that I'm sorry, because I think that those two words are used way too much with little meaning behind it. So if I tell you I'm wrong, know that I've accepted the fact that I've done something that I shouldn't have, or said something that I shouldn't have. So at the time, that was what I was seeing.
Yeah.
Now,
And I
if
agree.
you've
Yeah.
changed or you've grown since then, more kudos to you, girl.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure you didn't even know who I was until, all that stuff happened or whatever. And then
Not
probably
really.
didn't even know who I was until I started hanging out with Sheena and them more, you know?
But I do want you to know too, though. I don't go by what other people say as to my opinion of a person. I watch. I'm a silent watcher.
Yeah.
I'm one of my biggest things that I say is I observe, I don't absorb. That's I think why a lot of these things don't bother me. Because people do change. That's why
Yeah.
you got to be careful when you do give an opinion, because
Yeah, I get
you
you.
don't always have the facts, and we assume too much, and we all know what happens when we assume. So,
Yeah.
but
I
we're
agree.
good.
We're
I don't
human.
hold
We're
nothing against you.
human.
Just so you
Okay.
know, I don't, we're good. I don't hold.
And
I'm not gonna.
same.
I'm not
This
gonna go
it's
on another
water
panel or hold a live about you. Okay, we're
same.
good.
It's water under the bridge. It will never be brought up on my end either after
Okay.
this, and that's my word. So,
I'm glad
but
you had the clip. That way you can see that's not what was said and now it's fixed.
Yeah.
Yay!
yeah,
It's all,
yay.
done and over now.
Yeah, I agree. Well, thank y'all so much, and good luck with Mimi and them. That's all I can say. I wish y'all all the best with that whole situation. The best thing to do is just avoid it because it's just gonna grow the more you feed it. So y'all have a good weekend.
You too. And don't let anybody make you hide who you are, girl. Always be your true self. Always put yourself first.
Agree.
I agree with that too, Coffee. Thank you.
You're welcome. Um, so I'm getting blown up with messages.
About what?
They want a mutual ground. They said for us to pick the mutual ground.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Me and them. For us to pick the mutual ground. So we
I
could all
don't want
squash
to
this.
conversate
Because
with.
it's getting old and boring.
I don't want to conversate with them.
Nope.
I have nothing to say.
Look.
Until I see actions change, I have nothing to say. I don't want to be around that.
Okay, again, this isn't just about you though.
I
It's
know,
about
but I'm
all
just
of
saying.
us.
You said to stop saying we, so I'm trying to stop saying we, and I'm saying I.
Okay, good. Well, proud of you. But the thing is, if what? Hold on, y'all. Ow!
What's your
Man,
opinion on the whole neutral ground thing?
stop. Oh my god, that voice
I want
scared
to
the
make this
shit out of
clear
me.
though.
What,
None of
y'all?
us are talking mean about Wilson. Most of us like Wilson that I know
I
of,
love
and
Wilson.
we've never said anything mean about Wilson. So I wish that rumor would stop, please.
Who? What was that about Wilson? Are they? Oh my god.
I just got a DM with a screenshot where a Nikki is saying that we're saying mean things about Wilson. No, we're
Nobody's
not.
saying
No, we're
anything
Oh
not.
about
my
Wilson.
god. You see how people are
Wow.
troublemakers?
Exactly.
Here's the thing.
Well, go ahead.
If we was to do this mutual ground, I'd be willing to talk to any of them except for Mimi. I have no words for her except for keep my name out your motherfucking mouth, and I'll keep yours out of mine.
That's how I feel about all of them. Why can't we just leave it at that and just leave each other alone and be left at that? You keep my
Because
name out of yours.
that's not how it works on this app.
I
Quit
think it's
daydreaming.
hilarious that I haven't even talked for the last 10, maybe even 15 minutes on panel. But according to the other side, I'm trying to talk Coffee into not going. But I haven't said a word.
Oh wow. I wonder who's telling them that.
Okay, Judy.
Yeah. And I've already said it. Accept the block, Moonlight. I don't like you. I don't want anything to do with you. Problem solved. I don't need to have a discussion.
On point.
Nobody's even brought up
I'm
Wilson in
even
this
getting
live.
messages that Mimi is accusing me and Sassy of talking shit about her when we haven't said a word. Again, show the receipts, Miss Mimi. I'm tired of your lies.
I've been
Wild one, are
silent
you
most of
sure?
this live, and it wasn't even about
That's
her
weird.
when I was talking. So again,
That it would be very weird.
Yeah,
so
it's
Did you
the
see
weird.
that,
only
Raven?
Do
It's
you have
so weird
proof?
because I haven't said a word, like I said, in almost 10 to maybe 15 minutes, but yet I'm supposedly trying to talk Coffee into not doing anything. If Coffee wants to go and talk to them, she's welcome to it. I'm not.
I have nothing to say, really.
I have
Wild
absolutely
one,
Weird.
can
nothing to
you
say
send
to
me a
Moonlight
screenshot?
other than leave me alone. I
Hold
don't want to
on.
be your friend.
Hold on.
I don't want to work anything out.
Aphrodite, hold on. Lord have mercy. Wild one, if you have proof of that, I need you to send me a screenshot because I don't believe that whatsoever unless I have proof. Because we talked to her. And that would be very weird that she's starting a rumor about herself.
There's so
the
many shit starters
Wild
on
One
this app.
has 1 follower and 98 following. It's a troll account.
It's okay if they have proof. Let them send it to Quad.
Mm-hmm.
Let it be.
Show them the proof. Just
I
saying.
just followed you back, Wild One, so whenever you send it to me, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you ladies can do what you want. I'm
I
not
never
gonna.
said I was going to.
I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying you ladies can do what you want. I'm not going to participate in it. I'm not going over there. I'm not going to a neutral ground. I'm not doing it.
Okay, Coffee, let me read something for you. So it says, Coffee, you should message Cooks privately and smooth whatever that is over and be done with it. And that's like what I tried telling you earlier. Like Cooks had said, she was just joking. Like to her, she was just being silly, and she apologized on that live. Like when I was there, she's like, "Oh, that's not how I meant it. I'm so sorry." She says, "I was just being, making a funny, messing with her or something like that." So and that's kind of like what I was trying to tell you earlier. Remember about that, and then that's what somebody the bitch with 420 came on and she said the same thing. She said what I just read to you. So,
I just got a screenshot that whoever that Nikki person is going back over there telling them that we're talking horrible about all of them.
Yeah,
Well, it'll
we're
be on the
not.
Heidi,
replay
I was just talking about it.
now.
No, the chat won't be on the replay.
Well, we can't
the,
control what people say in chat. All we
No,
can
but
control is ourselves.
right, but
Saying I have a screenshot of the chat.
Where are they at?
Who's Nikki?
I don't know.
Okay, you guys remember what I was just talking about and asked somebody to send me proof?
yeah.
Yes,
That's about that account.
Yeah.
So just give me a minute.
Okay,
but
Quad.
where are they at right now?
They're over at Mimi's right now.
Mimi's
You know
not
Mimi's
what's
up.
live.
interesting? You know what's interesting about that account, Quad? I've been sitting here dealing with this, but
Somebody's
yet
muffled.
Wilson is blowing up my phone.
Man, we wasn't even talking bad on Wilson. I would have put a
I
stop
know
to it if
that.
I would have heard something about it
This is
because
the
I
same
like
thing that happened
Wilson.
the other day
I
where
like Wilson too.
yeah,
I like Wilson.
That'll probably get misconstrued though.
Oh,
All of us
well,
do,
it's
as far as I
cool.
just
know.
saying it's kind of weird that I'm getting messages. Are you mad at me? Are you this? Are you that? Are you that? But I've been dealing with this and dealing with stuff behind the scenes when I'm quiet.
It's a lot of shit
Okay,
to
I'm
deal with.
listening to the live right now. They ain't even talking about us. I'm not
That's
streaming
true.
it. I turned on the volume because I'm not streaming it. I'm
Okay.
just telling
Coffee,
Well,
I'll
I
be
you.
don't
right
know.
back.
I'm
Let me
just
go look at
telling
my
you what
DMs.
was sent to me, but people are talking at me.
I
God,
know.
Pressy
let
Pudge
me
Jr.
finish. See, this is what I get irritated about. I'm trying to say something. Let me finish. I was saying that got these a few moments before I'd said anything, but I couldn't say nothing right at that moment because I was being respectful to people on my panel and letting them finish their conversation. I didn't say they were talking about it right this moment. I just said, hey, I've been getting messages. See, there, you gotta listen to my wording.
Okay, well, I'm just letting you know what I'm seeing right now. As far as right now, they are not talking about us at all whatsoever in that chat or on panel.
Okay. Well, okay, that's good. Good for them. I'm just saying, I got messages that they were.
Okay, I'm just telling you from what I'm seeing with my own eyes.
So are we gonna have a mutual playground or whatever you call it to hash out whatever? Or no? So I'm confused. I'm just wondering.
Do you think
Again,
it's a good idea?
I don't know. I mean, at some point you got to face whatever it is, I guess, or block them. I don't know. Either block who you don't like or face it. I don't know. That's your choice.
well, again, only one I would be.
Now they're talking about it.
Okay, see, only one I would be willing to have that mutual ground with at this moment, because I was talking to Moon last night. She didn't want to fucking listen, so I'm done there. And Lucky was rude as fuck. I heard what she said watching the replay. No, thank you. It's Cooks. I mean, I'll talk to her, squash it with her, but I've got nothing to say to the rest of them because she was lied to. I did not say what they trying to tell her I said, or what Mimi tried to say that I said.
Okay, so I just went and checked, and that person hasn't sent me proof of what they alleged. And I'm not going to believe it until somebody proves it, because it just doesn't make sense why Nikki would be talking about herself on a troll account. Like, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
But I just want to make that clear, because I don't believe it until I see the proof. And they haven't sent me the proof, so they may later. I don't know.
But as far as the rest of them, keep my name out of your mouth. I'll keep your name out of mine. And you go your fucking way, and I'll go mine. But the only one I'd be willing to squash shit with at this particular moment would be Cooks, because she was lied to. Well, yeah, there is, because she needs to know the truth, for one, of what I actually said, and not just what she's told, and two, you know, what she said about my kids, even though it was something simple as fuck her kids or fuck Coffee's kids, it was still wrong. No, I'm not, but I don't need her going around spreading fucking lies either. So I would be willing to have that conversation for her to go her way and me go mine.
Now they are talking about it. If you didn't hear me before.
Okay? Let them. They were going to any fucking way. Doesn't matter if it was squashed or not. They're still gonna fucking talk about us because they ain't got nothing better to do. They ain't got their own content. Like, I don't know why you're in it.
Well, I just want y'all to know I love all of y'all. I don't have no hate for nobody in my heart, even for the one that I like the least on this app. But I like all of y'all. So, and I like everybody over there by Mimi's too, you know. And I like everybody, well, a lot of people by Breeze too, you know. I like people all over, not just. I used to sharks. Must have this drama. I'd rather have friends and say, "Girls trip, everybody, let's go."
Quad.
But I can't always get what I want.
Lauren, I totally respect you, and I'm so glad that you and I were able to come. Like, I came to that realization about you because I respect you. You got me to respect people that are like you, and I
Oh,
have changed my outlook on people. So, because of you, and what my first perception was of you, and I just wanted to always tell you that.
Quad.
thank you so
What?
much. I
Check
appreciate
Discord.
that. That's so
Chance,
nice
I
of
only have
you.
one device.
Damn you. Okay.
Oh, I saw it. I was able to look at my notification. Okay,
Okay.
thank you, girl.
You're welcome.
Big Quad, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Of course. I remember the day that you and I like kind of got into it about my opinion because it was on Madison's panel back in the day. And
That's
then
when I
I
was
got to
fighting everybody.
thinking, you're just so lovable. Like, how can anybody not like you? That's all I have to say.
You're so sweet.
Okay, so what I can tell you about what they're talking about whether or not we're going to a mutual live, and Lucky offered her platform. I still say no. Okay, that's my piece.
That's not a
It's not
mutual
mutual.
ground.
I don't want to work anything out with Moon. I've already
I
said
just
my piece, blocked her. She just needs to accept the block and move on. I have nothing to say.
yeah, I'm just telling you what they're talking about, and they mentioned a few things, and they're like the people who really had a lot to say last night were, and I'm like,
Well,
shut
my
up.
thing is, Coffee's the one who said that she would like to squash things with Cooks and get the misunderstanding
They can
understood.
do
So
that.
I respect whatever Coffee wants.
Yeah, but
I respect if Coffee wants to go do that with Cooks. I'm all for it.
yeah.
I like Cooks. I just don't like the things she says
I also
right
think that
now.
she could do that one on one, just her and Cooks. You know what I mean?
But I personally won't be up on panel. I'm not there to work anything out with any of them. I'm done.
I agree, Sassy.
Hmm. I think some people, I think some people, there's a lot of redemption in when people are truly sorry. But then I think there are those that are just really not sorry and never will be, and they're about likes and views. I can't go with that. I'm too hardcore on loyalty.
And I'm sorry if you guys think I'm being childish or
No,
whatever about it, but
no, I don't think you're being childish. I think you're expressing how you feel, and and I agree with that. You know, in my opinion, hey, this is not my thing. It's not has nothing to do with me, but there's people who I never thought I would ever be friends with, and they're the most sweetest, kindest, nicest people that I ever was misconceived about what they thought or felt about me. And I'm glad that I can now say they're my friends now. So there are redemption in people, but not everybody deserves that. And that's just my opinion.
and
I'm
personally,
sorry.
I
Yeah,
just
no.
feel like personally after what Mimi has done to me, I'm
Yeah,
good.
no.
Quad was there for it. She knows what Mimi did to me, and I'm sorry. She has no partake to say anything about me because she does just as much shitty
Love
shit
you,
to other
Quad.
people. So again, I I don't care what she has to say because she's not going to change, and that's just the way I feel about her.
and I'm just done. I gave Mimi another chance. I tried, and I'm done.
Yeah, I agree. I'm done. And I haven't even said anything about Mimi, so I don't know where she's getting this idea that I'm talking bad about her. But as far as Moonlight, no, I don't forgive someone that tries to tell me I didn't have cancer. Absolutely not. I am done.
No,
She needs
those are
to just
people to walk
accept it.
away from. I think somebody who wants to say something like that, that is something you never go back on. Never. There's some things that
Thank
are just
you,
not
Carmen.
forgivable
Yep, that's
at all.
unforgivable. And
You know,
she's done it twice with
no,
excuses, and she's known since day one, even when I was finishing up my chemo rounds. I'm done. I'm done. She could just like accept it, accept the block, accept that I don't want to be her friend.
I agree with you. Some things are not redeemable while others are, and sometimes people just need to respect that. Respect that the answer is no. End of story.
Quad. I love you sometimes.
She
Hey, I
said
mean, if it hurt her
sometimes.
feelings.
Quad, she
No,
said sometimes.
no, just the way that she like worded it. She made me giggle.
I'm serious. If I hurt her feelings calling her a drama queen, I mean, she was
Listen,
going at after Sunset and exaggerating what was happening. I'm like, okay, drama queen.
I mean sometimes, as in a lot of the times. Quad knows what I mean.
Somebody's recording the live, by the way.
This
Probably
live,
God damn
really?
it.
Pretzi.
This
Probably
live?
Pretzi. Hey, Pritz.
No, I think it's
What happened? I missed that whole
they said
segment.
they think it's Susan doing it.
This live?
Yep.
Oh, I wonder where
Why?
Susan's at.
Isn't she too old to be doing shit like this?
I don't see her being the one though. I really don't.
I really, really
I've
liked
heard her say
Susan
she was
was on
Well,
recording
TV.
before.
girls, come on now. We have to be truthful to ourselves and each other. Aren't y'all going to look at other people's and looking and listening and seeing what they talking about too?
No, she's not doing it. She's actually got it recording. That way, if I opt out of the live recording, she'll have a recording of it.
And she's getting the comments. So do you, boo? Do what you gotta do.
My thing was what I heard them, you know, the way they were teasing and the mean things that they were making fun of us over here yesterday. And that just isn't the Susan that I had gotten to know. And it was very disheartening to see because I've never done anything to Susan.
I've never done anything to a lot of them, and yet they still run my name through their mouth.
Well, Steph or Nelly, do one of y'all want to go live and hold that? That would be a mutual.
I thought about it, but I can't right now because I'm helping my son sew some crafts.
Okay.
Um, it would be I wouldn't be able to do it till later.
The only person, like I said, I don't want to talk to is freaking Mimi. She's put her 2 cents into a lot of my shit, and I'm sorry, she's not an innocent person. She's done a lot of
See,
shady
I
shit
love
too.
you.
Sorry.
I love
I'm
you.
just speaking my
But you keep
mind.
saying it.
I know.
We know, honey. We all know.
My
It's all
family.
about coffee right now.
I know.
I have to jump down. My husband keeps calling. I'll be back.
Okay, Born.
Bye, Born.
Bye.
Hi, Born.
Adore that woman.
Mm. This is gonna be a real fun recording for them, isn't it?
Hey, if y'all want, I can go live. Um, I'll just have to stay muted.
That way they're not recording mine.
Yeah, we could do that.
You're welcome, Granny.
And it'll be a safe space. And I mean, I have my moderators.
Yeah, I'm a mod for you too, or at least I was.
I unblocked you, Nelly.
But
I
only thing
appreciate
I
it.
say, Nelly, is I'll speak to. I really don't want to speak to none of them, but I especially do not want to speak to Mimi. I'll if I absolutely have to speak to the other ones, okay, but Mimi, absolutely not.
Okay.
Is that okay?
We'll just, yeah, that's fine. We'll just make sure that it's respectful. Um, and
Can we
if
agree
need
not
be,
can we agree not to have Mimi up on panel?
um, is the beef
Because
with Mimi?
Well, no, Mimi's putting herself, and Mimi started coming at me, and right now I just don't want to talk to her. I'll
Okay.
again. I said I'll squash with the rest of them, but right now I don't. I'm not ready to talk to her because she's the one that started this shit.
Okay. Well, okay, tell me all who's involved, who needs to be on panel.
Well, I don't know who all. Well, Moon. There's Moon, Lucky, Cook. Only one I really could give two fucks to squash with right now is Cooks.
Okay. And Salty did bring up a good point about the Mimi thing. If y'all want to do this, it's fine. Mimi, if y'all don't want Mimi on panel, then don't talk about her.
Yeah, I won't. Like I
Sassy.
said, she'll
I
go
agree.
her way. I'll go mine. I just
I
want
won't.
Crooks to know that she was lied to, and I want her to know the truth.
Okay. First time Mimi's name gets brought up, I'm bringing her on panel. She should have a right to defend herself. That's all I'm saying.
I agree with
It's
that.
not okay. As long, I just want that understood.
Yeah, I can say what I
Um,
gotta say without saying her name.
okay.
I agree with that. I
Okay.
think if y'all are gonna bring up Mimi, she has a right to be up there.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not bringing up her name.
Okay,
I
okay,
would
Well,
I'm
just
don't.
say
just
something.
saying.
No, no. What I'm gonna say, and y'all tell me if this is okay. I'm just gonna say, look, what you were told was not right. That wasn't the truth. That's without bringing names up. You were told I called you a PD30. I did not. I said that you have talked about children, which you have. I do not agree with. But other than that, I did not say anything about you. But what you said about my children was wrong. And that's all I wanted to know.
Okay. All right.
Is that
That
okay?
sounds good. Does that sound good with the rest of us?
I mean, that's not me bringing up her name.
I'm not going.
What are we doing?
Yeah, I can go live for anybody who doesn't want to go. I mean, I don't want to like stream it or anything, but if you guys just want to be somewhere, I can go live if you want. But I want to be there to support
I've
Coffee.
already
Really,
said my piece by blocking. There's nothing for me to say to Moon.
Then we won't do it. It's fine.
No, you guys can go do it. I'm just saying I'm not.
I'll talk to her private. It's
Yeah.
fine.
I just don't think it's going to work. I've seen it
Okay.
done too many
I don't
times.
want anybody to be uncomfortable. I'm here if y'all need me. I just, I want it to be an equal playing field. That's all. That's all I want.
And honestly,
no, you're an angel
So
for that. I know.
no.
I
And
appreciate it.
honestly, I just don't have. I don't have anything more to say to them other than I don't want to associate with them. So
okay. Well,
at
if
this
that's the
point,
case, then
I would be muted to be Coffee's support system. That's it.
okay. The thing is if you say that you don't want to have nothing to do with them and it's done and it's over, then don't talk about them. That's the best way to do it. And I know even though they say things, because that's how I had to deal with my situation. I had to block and ignore. Tell people don't send me anything from them. I don't want to see it. I don't want nothing about it because people are gonna want to send you shit and egg it on because everybody loves drama. I know I
Right.
love drama too. But if you want to be done with it, then be done with it. Don't entertain anything or anybody where it's concerned.
I think the only
Don't
thing
mention it.
I think the only thing that I would ask is if we are done with it, you keep my name out of your mouth, I'll keep your name out of my mouth and
Well, the
leave
thing
it at
is
that.
that, and that's why I said, if you don't know anything that's going on, don't let it be your business. They want to talk, let them talk. And
Hey,
eventually it'll
Coffee.
die down.
Coffee. Coffee. Do you have Cooks blocked?
Yeah, I'll unblock her.
Okay.
Well, I'm not the again. I'm not the one
I'm
that
in two
blocks.
places at one time.
Okay, well, can you turn them down for a second so I can say something
Yes.
to you? I'm not the one that blocked her, by the way. That was not me. One of my mods did. Um, so just know that wasn't me.
Okay, unblock Cooks. She's coming over.
And Susan, can you just know that wasn't
Are,
me?
are you on their panel streaming?
I'm getting ready to go on their panel, but she's coming to you. Cooks is coming to you.
Okay.
I'm about ready to
Okay.
get in her panel right now, and because y'all know I'm always in two places at one time, so
Yeah, but are you gonna stream it?
if you don't want me to, I won't.
I would rather Mimi stay on her side. That'd be great.
Right. Well, that's why I said I
I
think
cannot find my block list. What the hell?
Right. Well, that's why I
Oh, there it
said.
is.
Okay, there's Cooks.
Okay,
Suzanne,
hold
you were
up.
worried
Before we
about.
talk about anything, hey, Born, I sent you that pesto recipe. I messaged it to you. Okay, so check that out when you get a chance. It's really good. I made it tonight. So what's going on, Coffee Queen? Why you mad at me?
Girl, I'm just gonna say I was told that somebody told you that I called you a PD30. I did not call you that. I said you have spoken about children before because you
No,
went
I
to
talked to don't do that.
let me finish. Let me
Okay.
finish.
Mm-hmm.
I said I did not agree with the fact that and it is not the fact that it was rogue. It was just the simple fact that you said he was raising trash. To me, that is like calling his children trash, and I said I did not agree with that.
I said he was raising trash.
You did. You did say that.
Gee, I
You
must
said
have
it too,
been.
Rogie, and to me that upset
Oh,
me because to me it seemed like you were calling his children trash.
no,
You
no,
see what I'm
no.
saying? But you
First
see
of
where
all,
I took that though. That's how I took it.
let me tell you where my attitude with Rogie was. Rogie was supposed to be Ken's friend, and a friend doesn't try
Right.
to pick up a friend's sister and doesn't send us a friend's sister pics, period. And I said to him that he broke a bro code by doing that. But I don't want to talk about Rogie. I don't give a damn about that
Yeah.
nonsense.
No, that's why I was
Okay?
upset about it because the fact the kids were brought
No,
up.
no, you
Yeah.
said that I said something about your kids.
I was told
I
that
didn't even
you
know
hold
you
up.
had kids,
I
girl.
was told that you said fuck Coffee's kids, and that's where I got
Oh, I
upset.
was joking because they said Coffee called you a predator and said
No, I
something,
didn't.
and I went, "Oh, fuck her kid." I was joking. We were all laughing. First of all, I
Well,
came
I didn't
into
know,
your
but
live.
I'm very protective of my children.
Well, you
You
don't have to
know,
be. You don't have to worry. I live in a whole different state. I'm not coming. I'm not the
I
boogeyman. But let
I
me
know. I just
finish.
don't like people talking about them
I
because
didn't
one's
talk
got a
about your
medical.
kids. You're
You're not
exaggerating a
listening. I
joke.
got upset when you said "fuck my kids" because I didn't know you were
I
joking.
said, fuck them kids. I meant everybody that was saying it because they were saying that Aphrodite, everybody was saying it about me. I don't give a damn. I came into your live as a joke because I
Well,
heard that you were streaming Mimi and Moon and everybody. So I came up on your panel and I said, hi, ladies. By the way, hi, Moon, Susan, and I forgot who else I said. But it was a joke because they were streaming and I left. You got so mad over that, so you blocked me. And I went on my other account to come in here and apologize to you and tell you it was just a joke. I don't take this that
okay.
seriously.
Well, I didn't block you. One of my mods did. I'm
Well,
not the one that
yeah,
did.
I know
Um,
your mods are out of control. My point
well,
is,
I
there's
didn't know
no
you were
need to
joking.
be calling me a predator, girl. That's
I
a weird
didn't. I didn't call
accusation.
you. I didn't call you a predator.
Everybody said you did.
No, I didn't. Go listen to the clip yourself. I did not.
Where can
That
I find the
predator
clip?
word never came out of my mouth.
And Aphrodite said shit about me. Jessica apparently was talking about me.
Again,
Where's
that's not
Aphrodite?
me.
I
I don't
wasn't
know
Claude,
you
saying
like
that.
that.
Claude, you said shit too. And Sassy,
No,
I don't
I
know.
did not say shit on you, and neither did Joss, neither did Quad. We did
Well,
not
this is
speak
what
on
I
you.
was told by many people.
Well, no, it's not
Listen,
true. Please listen for yourself. The clips are there. Go listen to them.
where are they?
They're on YouTube. The live replay. I never called you a predator. That word did not come out of my mouth.
Well, I was told you did, and which I
No, I
didn't
didn't.
understand because I was just joking around when I
Well,
came
see,
in
it
here
was
to
a
say
high tense moment.
hello. Oh, you
Senses were already
ladies gotta
heightened,
lighten
and
up a bit. It's
I
not that
didn't.
deep.
I didn't know
It's
you were over here joking, and I
it's not
apologize
that
for
deep.
that.
I don't have beef with any of you.
Yeah,
But
because I don't even know you like that.
for some reason, because I said shit about Gypsy and her kid, you all fucking label me? Man, fuck that shit.
I
Cook,
didn't
That's
I didn't
label
weird.
even
you.
label
That's
you with that. I
weird.
didn't even label you with that. I didn't
I
even.
didn't label you. I said I didn't agree with
Well,
it, but I never labeled you.
And the
That's
only
all
thing
I've
I
ever said is
said
I
on
didn't agree
you,
with that
well,
statement.
that's not what
I've
I
That's
was
it.
never said
told.
that either. I would
But I've
never
never talked about
ever
you.
call you or anyone else over there
The,
Well,
the only
that's not
anything
what
of
I
the
was
sort,
told.
sweetie. I'm
the
I
so
only
will
thing
sorry.
I
watch the
said on
I
you
will
was
watch
that
the
I just didn't
replay.
like what was said about Coffee Queen's kids. That is all I said.
I didn't even know she had kids. Are you kidding me?
girl,
Somebody
I
said,
never.
"Oh, they're calling you a predator," and I went, oh, "Fuck them kids." I was kidding
Well,
around.
I didn't know, and
I
I didn't call you a predator. I
Yeah,
didn't.
I am gonna listen to the replay. I will
Go
listen
for
to the
it.
replay.
Yeah.
But you ladies, you really gotta lighten up. It's not that deep. We can all get along very well if you just relax a little bit.
No,
Not
Raven
everything
said she'll
is
even
that
send you the
bad.
replay. Raven's gonna send it to you.
Cool. That's cool. But lighten up. It's not that deep. I
Well,
mean,
I love you, Cooks. I think
you
you're
know, I love
amazing.
you, Steph. You and I have had our problems, but we goof around. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I get
Cooks
off
is
this
the
app, man.
queen.
Cooks, I
You,
think you're funny as fuck, and that's what I've always said. I just didn't like the
Nelly,
things you were saying.
I like you, Nelly. I
I
never,
like you too, Cooks.
oh, I didn't like what they did to you. Know how upset I got about that. You know,
Oh,
these
thank you.
people over there are vile, and we all, for some reason, not getting along gives them ammunition against us. You know,
Right. And we
if
need
you
to
got
stick
beef with
together.
somebody, take that shit private or go talk to each other. You don't have to go on different lives and talk mad shit about each other. It's not that deep, you know? Let's have
Agree.
fun.
Cooks, I'm
Well,
really sorry that you were drug into all of this. Like
I
I
was
did.
just this morning when I was told that, I was like, what the fuck did I do? I
I
didn't even
absolutely
remember.
adore you guys. Like you're one of my favorite
We
people
could
on
have
here, and
fun,
it
like
was just like, holy
coffee.
shit.
Coffee, look, if you don't like me, that's cool. I never will bother you. I don't come into your lives. I don't even talk about you.
Yeah, no, it's not that I don't like you. I do. I think you're funny at times. It was just those comments that I said I didn't agree with. I thought they were
No,
wrong.
I understand if you might have I listen, I got New York humor. Sometimes it don't land right in certain parts of the country, you know? But I've been told a lot of shit about people. Quad, I've heard a lot of bad shit about you, Sassy. I've heard a lot of fucked up shit about you women, and I never repeated it. I never talked behind your back, and I never ever judged you for I just stayed away. You
No,
know
I
what
get
I'm
that.
saying?
I get that.
When,
I fully get that. That's where I'm at with everything. You know,
But
I
you
don't want
never did
shit.
anything to me, so I never listen. If somebody tells me, "Oh, stay away from that person, they're fucked up," I'm like, "All right, I just watch." But I don't go around
I
talking about you and saying shit.
So,
So it kind
Cooks,
of
are you
like
saying that people are telling you not to hang around with us? So people are encouraging you not to hang out with us because
no.
you're
First of
being
all,
told.
nobody encourages me to do anything. People
But
told
you
me,
just
and
said
I'm
that. I'm
going back a
asking.
year. People said that you were in a lot of drama. Sassy was in a lot of drama, and I should not hang out with you people. Nobody tells me who to hang out with. But I
But you
never
said though
really,
that people did say it to you because
yeah,
obviously if you were
I
told
just said
stuff,
that.
were you shown anything that I've done?
No.
Okay, thank
They-
you.
They
Were
just
you
said that. I just
were
heard your
you
name.
shown
You were in
anything
there.
that I was done?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay,
No.
so then next time ask for proof because
I
I
don't
mean
ask
don't
for proof because I don't give a damn. Whatever they feel about you, that's their prerogative. If they want to warn me about you, I can't stop
yeah,
people
that's
from
true. I
talking.
got you. Yeah, you're right.
Just
You're
You know
don't
what
right.
I'm
believe
saying?
everything you hear.
I
That's
don't
what
give
I'm
a
saying.
shit. It's not that deep for me that I need to see proof of shit that you've done. I don't, come on, stop. It's not
You're
that
right.
deep.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
You know what I'm saying? As long as you don't hurt me and mine, I'm good. Or my friends. But it's not that deep. I don't know why you guys are all so mad at each other. You gotta lighten up a little bit and, talk.
Cooks, do you realize that we have never had drama lives until somebody came into Coffee's live the other day and started with me? We have been going live for a couple of weeks now, and nobody's bothered us until the other day. And ever since that day, this isn't on us, this has been on other people. And we are reacting to how we're being treated. So I just want to put that out there.
But can't you just block the person and be done with it?
That's what we do, and then we get yelled at for people being blocked. So
Well,
it's a lose-lose
see, yeah.
situation.
If people yell at you, tell them, oh, well, respect the block. That's it. You know what I mean? But don't aggravate yourself. When you girls get together like this, you should be enjoying yourself,
but
not
even
worry
with
about fighting.
Mimi and like I'm just saying, like as an example, Mimi and Moon and them, like I blocked. I haven't done anything. I just want to be left the fuck alone. That's
Okay.
where I'm at with all that.
All right. Well,
I just
listen.
don't want to associate with it. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, then let it be. Don't talk about them. They won't talk about you. It is what
That's all I'm asking for.
that, but people are going to talk no matter what. What do you care what people say? You talked about me.
I just said I didn't agree with what you were saying. There's a
Oh,
big
okay.
there's a
Yeah.
big difference. I wasn't talking shit on you, Cooks.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna leave. Everything's cool. If you're upset with me about something, say it. But when I came in your live yesterday, it was just to fuck with you. I was just trolling you.
Well,
But I don't troll you in a way that would hurt.
right, but I was
You know what
upset
I'm saying?
already and didn't know. I was already
I just
aggravated.
came
I'm
up and
sorry.
I just came up and I shouted out Moon and everybody else because they were listening to you live and I wanted to make them laugh.
Well, I'm
And I
sorry
didn't pay.
about that. I was already aggravated and I
Yeah.
took it the wrong way. And I apologize for that part.
Well, I'll listen to the live. I should have done that before I came in here, but somebody said that you wanted to talk to me. Well,
Yeah, I just wanted to
okay.
squash that so you knew the truth.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say, Cooks, out of all of the people involved, you were the only one you and Susan were the only one the girls said they wanted to make sure understood what was going on
Yeah.
because they care about you all. So, the others, they were willing to just block and move on. And so
Yeah.
I
Okay.
just, like I
So
said,
block
I'm
and move
always in
on.
two
But
places. Right. I wasn't, but they care about you. They liked you and Susan, and they wanted you all to know. But I'm always in two places at once, and I respect everybody, or I try to.
I know, Steph. Steph, you are everywhere. You're nothing but trouble, Steph. I just
I
know
know
it.
it. But if I'm everywhere, bitch, so are you.
I know, right? Girl. All right. I'm going to go, girls. Be good.
All right.
Be good. It's
Ha-
Friday. Enjoy your Friday. By the way, did you
Right.
girls read the book?
No, but
But
we're
is
going to
it
be on
good?
Pam's.
Oh
No.
my
Oh,
God.
it's
I am
awesome,
up to
Seth.
chapter 9. It's so good. It really is a good book.
Okay, I'll have to check it
Pancakes, if
out.
y'all are, Pancakes is picking up in chapter 5. What time,
Yeah.
Pam?
She,
6:30 Eastern, I think.
yeah.
And I will definitely be there. Make sure you share it with me, Pam, please.
Okay. See you girls
It is
later.
amazing. Bye,
Bye,
Cooks.
Cook.
Bye,
Bye,
guys.
Cooks.
Oh, at
Wait,
9:30. 9:30, not 6:30. 6:30 is
wait.
already
What
come and
book?
gone.
What book are we all talking about? I'm lost.
Oh
Sorry.
my God.
What's it called again, Steph?
It is called The Woman They Made a Monster, and
Oh,
by
it's by
Liam somebody
Liam.
or other.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it is Cece read the first 4 chapters yesterday, and I'm like on Pam's back. I'm definitely going to be there. I can't wait for my copies to come in. By Liam Bossinet.
Bassinet.
It is Dee Dee's version of every. It's not her version, but it's the actual truth. I mean, he talks about what Dee Dee did bad. He talks about the truth about the FOIA stuff. I mean, it's amazing so far. So, Born cried. It was touching. But I'm gonna jump down because brother's hollering, so I'll be in the chat.
Love you, Steph. Good coffee.
Okay, so everybody is in the chat asking. I probably shouldn't open my big mouth, but for all the people that can't go to other lives and listen to the book be read, as much as I hate reading in public, I would be willing to do that. But I don't know about because I have interruptions. I have kids, so I'll figure out a time where it's cool with everybody, and I would be happy to read it because I can get it because I have Kindle Unlimited, so I don't have to pay for it because I pay for
Yes,
the monthly
please.
subscription. So yeah, I can do that. Just if you don't mind me muting every once in a while because I got a kid fighting or who knows. I'm raising 4 boys, so I
We
have to be a
we
referee
can
all
do
the time.
Raven, if you want, we can do like break like in between if you need to take breaks and stuff and like do discussions.
Okay, that'd be cool. Yeah, I don't mind reading it at all. As much as I used to hate reading in front of people. Yeah, Chanel can join. I don't care. Whatever. Just I don't want to deal with this drama shit, so I'm just finding different outlets to do, even if I have to hold a boring life, because, hey, this is my social life. I live out in the boondocks. I don't work. I can't work at the moment. I raise my kids, take care of my house, and this is the only place I can talk with other people, that aren't my kids. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to do the drama. It's not good for my health. I can't do it. Bye, pancakes.
Bye,
Behave out in the
Pancakes.
streets. I love you too, Mama Bear.
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
Yep.
I'm waiting to get that live so I can send it. I didn't forget.
Yes, please,
Even though
because I want to make sure she knows that we were not talking shit on her.
Thank you, Rose. Love you, Rose. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for them to get it to me. Because it wasn't there. Yes, I believe so, Chanel. I haven't read it because I don't want to, I kind of wanted to do it all together. And I knew people would be reading it, but some people are saying they're blocked from others, so I don't mind. I don't mind doing it.
Or they've already started it, and that's kind of hard. Like once they've already started it,
Yes. I kept my mouth shut, Nelly.
See, Nelly,
I was a good little girl.
I was good. I was just using something as an example. I'm sorry. It was the only example I could think of.
That's what I don't understand, why my name's being brought into it, because I haven't said anything or done anything. I don't want to beef with people. Leave me alone. Sorry if I come off as an angel, but my horns are holding up my halo, so I'm no angel.
You taking my line, Raven.
Oh, I've said that since I was a little girl. My grandma used to say that to me.
My friends all the time, they tell me you got horns holding up your halo.
Yeah, well, I'm a Taurus, so I do really have horns to hold up my halo.
Gotta love it.
Yep. I don't want to
Well, I
be a
guess
mean
I would
person
have horns
anymore.
because
I
I'm
did.
Capricorn and I'm the goat. So
Yeah, you got horns.
I got it.
I
And so it fits me.
I'm the crab.
Wait, what did you
You're a
say? You're.
crab.
Oh, I
I'm
thought
the
you said
crab.
I have the crap. I was like, huh? I'm like, I didn't know crap was a.
Crab.
Oh, that means I can put my hoof on you, Sassy, when you're out of hand. That's
See,
what I
I
say to
want
my
to
husband
see.
all the time.
Um, at least now we know you young people can get along with us old people. Just
Hey,
saying.
I'm not young. I'm not young. Mm-mm.
I'm old.
I'm old.
Nelly, I turned
Oh,
37. I'm getting old.
Stop,
Okay, I'm 43 and I
Sassy.
feel
oh
80.
my
Sassy,
God.
I swear, if you say that one more time, I'm smacking you.
I'm almost in my
I
40s,
mean,
though. Doesn't that count
okay,
for
You
no,
something?
show
no, it
Wah,
don't
me.
wah,
count for
wah.
shit. Respect the block, block me again. I want to hear you. No, I was just joking.
Man, if I had mod powers, I'd be muting Sassy for saying that I don't want to be 40
Hey,
crap.
who did mute me?
I
Somebody
just
did
muted
mute
I
her.
me.
didn't.
Be good,
I don't have
Bjorn.
mod powers.
That
Now
was me.
I just made 56.
I mean, I'm
I'm not.
50s.
I'm
Respect.
just not ready for my birthday on
Okay, can someone
Wednesday.
make me a mod? I need to mute her. Stop.
I
But
can
plus
mute
Yeah,
side,
no.
but plus side, I did go into work this morning and I was like, boss, I really don't want to go to the court thing, so I'm gonna call them and reschedule because it's my
Maria!
birthday. And so I'm like, if I do that, can I have a half a day on Wednesday and still come to work? And he was like, yes. And I was like,
I
I love you.
swear, just wait till I get my mod powers
Girl,
and start getting muted.
at 37, I was pushing out my second child and
Ugh.
working 2 jobs.
Mm-mm.
You need naps. We are not the same.
I do need naps.
At your age, I was going through a divorce and a domestic violence situation and raising 2 young toddlers.
Oh, girl.
So,
Kudos to you.
I've just
And
had a
you
lot of health
survived.
issues. Does it count that I've had a lot of health issues?
mm, well, I want to give it to you for that, but I mean, I can't listen to you say, I don't want to be 40.
Hey,
Do I have mod
I
powers
almost
now?
died 2 years ago. You should give me that one.
Mm, I'll give you that, but
All
if you,
right, I'll give you that.
I
Give you
can't
that.
listen to the I'm almost 40 crap when I'm like in my 50s.
I'm almost 60.
What
No,
happened
you're
to my
not,
youth?
What
Nelly.
the
Are
hell?
you?
Yeah. I just made 56 a couple of weeks ago. Yeah.
You do
I'm
not
one
look
one
it.
year minus
Thank
you.
you.
I'm 1 year minus you. Like what happened to my
Oh,
youth? I want to
Jessica, don't
cry.
tell me
I
that.
know.
I don't want to get to. I don't want to get to my. I already felt it the minute I turned 21.
Okay, someone needs
No,
to give me
see,
mod
it's
powers.
all
I
in the
need
mind.
25,
Sassy.
Sassy.
Just remember that.
Sassy, it's
Sassy.
all in the mind.
Stop.
You only don't let that shit get to you.
Can someone give me mod powers? I need to mute her, please.
If I could, I
You
would.
know I love you, girl.
I love you too.
But I want to be I want to be like 40 again. If I could only do in my
Oh,
like what I know now in my 40s, my God, I would have saved myself so much pain and heartache.
you
I
know what's
think.
crazy? At 40, I was at my peak. My body was at peak
Yep.
in
I
my
think if I could
40s.
redo any age, it would be my 20s because I would do things a whole lot sooner than I did them now. Like
Mhm.
going for my degree and all that.
I'd go back to 23 if I could.
16. I want to go back to 16.
I'm
I think I agree with you because
21.
that's when my health issues took place was when I was
That's
16.
that's
So
when I married my first
Coffee,
husband.
coffee. I did not call her that.
I
I did
know.
not.
I
And
know.
I am sick of these people lying. Like we just squashed it with her.
what happened?
What?
They're trying
Oh,
to say that I called her the P3DO now. I did not.
what?
No,
Thanks.
you did not.
See, this is what I mean.
Oh, prove it. Prove she said it.
We're
Everybody want to
sending
say
her the
prove
live,
it.
so she's gonna see that you didn't say that.
Wait,
Played the live yesterday.
Quad?
So did they
Who's
hear it
saying it?
yesterday?
Yesterday or the day before?
Well, it was the day before, but they had replayed the day before. They had played Coffee's live from the day before yesterday.
Oh,
Because
okay.
that's why I wasn't coming up on panels. Because I'm staying away from this shit.
Yeah.
So they heard it yesterday. Did anybody hear anybody call Cooks a PDF? I didn't.
I didn't.
No, I didn't.
I haven't heard anybody say that. I've heard people say it before this, but
I just don't.
I don't know.
But see, this is the thing. You think you squash things, you think things go away, and then boom, this happens.
Oh,
This
some
is my
people
point.
just can't let it go. They thrive on
Yep.
this crap. That's all it is.
I'm too old for this shit. Like, I didn't
Me
deal with this in
too.
high school, let alone, like, mean girl, like, adult bullies. It's ridiculous. At some point, you're right. Let it go. Just, like, stop. Just stop.
Well, there are so many people out there that just, they're parasites and they thrive on this kind of shit.
Yep.
Anyway, she said she's going to listen to the live, so hopefully she does. And then we'll go from there.
The only thing that was spoken was that we didn't agree with fuck Coffee Queen's kids. That was the only thing ever stated by any of us.
And she's saying that she said fuck them kids. Which, okay, if she said that, then okay, it's squashed. You know, Coffee and her worked it out, as far as I see. So everybody that's running back and saying he said, she said shit, stop it unless you got proof. Unless you could put the proof up and show that anybody said anything, then just shut up.
I second
Go
that.
to a different community and do this shit, because we don't want it.
Exactly.
The people who are doing this are ones looking for a place to belong that will never belong to anything. I feel echoing.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that was
keep going.
Jessica. She just muted.
Oh, I was like, I'm echoing. Bubbles. But that's what I feel. The people who want to do that, they're so desperate for acceptance that they feel that's the way to get it. It's not. Like, yeah, it was squashed, it's over, it's done with, let's move on. But some people just can't.
Who's feeding the fuel?
Who was saying it, Coffee?
I didn't. I was just told. I was sent a message that said that that's what they said. That's why I texted it instead of saying it on live.
See that again? Look, unless it's like crucial, super crucial to stick your nose into some drama, y'all. Don't be fueling it. Or send a clip. Send a clip. Don't put any commentary. Just send a clip and say, "Look, I heard this." Instead of just saying, "Oh, I heard this," with nothing, because that's how that's what's going on with y'all. They're saying that y'all said something
Right
when
now,
y'all know y'all didn't.
Right now, they're just listening to a live that we were having. I don't know what live that was, but it was. But they're listening to that. That's what they aren't talking right now. So I'm keeping track. So that
The live is being uploaded right now. I'm being told. If you want to go see it, the YouTube name is TT Streams and Secrets over on YouTube. I'll put it in the chat if anybody needs it.
How many people got the live replay?
Now, I don't know. 3 go down, 5 more come back up.
Oh my god.
Well, the thing about me and why people
God.
don't like me, I own what I say. Like, I own what I do. I own what I say. If I would have said that, I actually was very careful with how I said what I said. I said, I think it's very weird that she's always bringing kids into stuff. And it was because she said F Coffee's kids, and Coffee's my friend, and I adore her kids. So why wouldn't I speak up and say something? But I would never call her that a chomo at all. And that's
Yeah.
how I say it. I don't say P3DO. I say chomo.
And I'm gonna stand up for her kids too, because I mean her kids wish me good night. Like, that's the type of relationship we have. Like, I'm not gonna allow anybody to talk badly on anybody's kids, even if it was somebody I was beefing with. I would still stand up for their kids.
Man, the mosquitoes are so bad. I'm so tired of the wet rain.
Me too.
I'm tired of the heat.
I was gonna say, is it raining by you? Because it's raining here.
It looks like it's going to start again. It was, we just had like a little drops earlier, but I know it's supposed to get hot in a couple of days, but we're supposed to have thunderstorms on and off again. Our backfield is still underwater. We just can't get a break.
We have an
Yeah.
orange warning rainfall alert for here, which is weird because we've never had an orange alert.
It's just been storming nonstop.
Like one day we'll have really nice weather, and then the next day it'll be rainy. Then we'll have nice weather, but it'll be humid and I can't breathe. And then the next day it'll be storming.
You know, next week is supposed to be up in the hundreds, Quad.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that.
Next week it's going to be
humid.
upper 90s.
And then we're supposed to get rain Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
I'm ready for fall.
Yeah, it figures because it's my husband's favorite holiday.
I'm not ready because that means my wedding. No, hell no. I still need to order my cake, guys. Hell no. And then I still have to get the marriage license in August.
They have you do the blood test too?
What blood test?
California makes you do a blood test before you get a
wow.
license.
No, we don't. We don't here.
We don't hear they stopped that long time ago, decades ago. So
We
we're
don't
lucky.
have to do that here either. That's weird.
I didn't know they still did that.
My
Our
friend
cousin's
and
trying
I
to
were
marry
talking
cousins.
about the marriage license, and he's like, "You want to get it 2 months prior because it takes like 60 days, or it's valid for 60 days." And then he said there's a 1 day waiting period before it becomes effective. So I think August is a safe time for me to go get it, if not
That is so
September.
crazy. We got our marriage license the day we got married.
Did you
Like,
really?
yeah. But like we got married up at the courthouse, the justice of the peace. But we had a little wedding. I have a little wedding room. It was really cute because my husband wouldn't let me dress up as Marilyn Monroe, and I wanted him to be Joe DiMaggio. He's like, "This is my wedding, not Halloween costume contest." I'm like, "You're no fun." I wanted to go to Vegas, but I did everything. My decorations. My sister-in-law did my flowers, and that was it.
Yeah, we're going with rustic type theme for the wedding, so.
That's what I did. Mine was rustic and pumpkins, like the country pumpkins and orange
Quad,
and
that's
brown
something you
theme.
can help me with is the pumpkins, because I need help picking out pumpkins for the pillars. I need like 12.
Are you doing real ones?
No, fake ones.
Are you doing wicker? Like, are they going to be like? Or
So
I
the
had my
pillars,
centerpiece was pumpkins.
the pillars are like a silver, and they light up with white. So they're. I can have my mom send me a picture of the pillar because she took a picture of it. But that's something you can help me with is pick up pumpkins.
I will. Just you know how to get a hold of me.
Mm-hmm.
I got shocked by one of those already.
And something that's not too unaffordable.
What does it need everywhere?
I think we need like 12 of them. Because there's three pillars on each side. You're gonna get that song stuck in my head again.
Yes, my love.
Coffee, you okay?
Yeah.
You sure? Everybody's so quiet.
I'm just trying to respect Coffee's live right now.
Yeah, I'm good. Y'all talk about whatever. I'm good.
I'm just looking outside wondering if it's going to rain or not.
Got so many messages.
I'm excited for brunch tomorrow.
I'm trying to ignore them all, Coffee, because I don't like being lied on, so I'm just trying not to come out of character after. I mean, nobody wants peace.
Mom, close your eyes.
Let them talk, Quad. I mean, let them talk. Nothing that you're going to do or say is going to change certain people's mind.
Ow!
Don't let them disturb your peace. That goes for any of you, you know?
Back up to 16%.
Oh, trust me, they're not disturbing me at
Oh, my
all.
chunk.
I just don't like being lied on.
Chunk just got done eating. Ooh, Mom, can I play with this? I like this color.
Yeah.
So, what is everybody having for dinner? That's my
We had
go-to
lasagna.
question.
I had tacos.
I had a cheese and pepperoni wrap. That's about it.
And I have a sweet little baby in my arms.
I was hearing, I miss my kids at that age. I really do. I think that's the one thing about being an empty nester that has depressed me the most in my life, because like I miss that and I want it back so badly.
We're having steak stir fry tonight.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Wait, who's making the
We
steak?
had Chinese.
Who's making the steaks?
My daughter is.
Yum.
Yep.
Okay.
You know what? It would be fun, and I've said this before. I wish there'd be like a girl get together, like a girl weekend, like, you know? That would be fun.
I'd never leave my house.
Well, neither do
You
I,
know how
but
my anxiety would go up? Because I can't leave my husband. My anxiety's too much. And I don't trust anybody sitting with him.
I understand. I respect that. I don't blame you.
I think we would all be trouble together.
Some trouble's fun.
But it'd be fun.
We'd have fun doing it.
Oh, hell yeah. Just word of advice. Don't give me tequila.
Well, since you said that, I would definitely have to, because I have to instigate.
Unless you really, really want to see me messed up, don't give me tequila.
The
Then I would give it to
sassy, you should have. The correct response would have been not to give you your favorite drink.
That is my favorite
And
drink.
then, oh goodness.
Tequila is my downfall.
when I go out.
Cannot stand the smell of tequila.
It
Yep.
depends on the brand. Patron is my favorite.
I got sick off it at senior week for high school, and ever since then, I can never the smell just brings back that really bad memory.
That or vodka. Anything with vodka in it.
I had another bad memory with that. I had a lot of bad memories.
See, my favorite is Fireball on the Rocks.
Ooh, Fireball's good. But that's only good in the wintertime.
Right?
Although I could go for a margarita. That I like.
Ooh, margaritas are fun. Yum.
Yum.
That has tequila in it, though.
Yeah, see, I can do that. I just can't do shots of it. But I can do it margaritas.
Okay,
But let me tell you, I'm
it.
the fun drunk. I'm the one that says, "Let's go get a tattoo."
Let's see. If I'm drinking, I'm the instigator. I want to instigate you to get as drunk as possible, and then I find it funny. And then I get great ideas when I've been drinking, like really great ideas of what I think I need to be doing with other people.
Oh my god.
So yeah, like I would convince you that you need to get a tattoo on your forehead. It would be
hell no.
well.
Not even drunk.
You haven't
I
been
always
around me.
think it's a
Never
great
say
idea
never.
to text all of my exes if I've had too much. They
That's
all want to
never a
hear
good
from me.
idea.
That's never a good
No,
idea.
no, it's not.
They're an ex for a reason.
Yep.
That's how I feel about that one.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, he hasn't heard from me in a long time. I wonder what he's up to.
Let me text. I agree with you, Bud.
I'm just trying to keep my mouth shut. I'm just trying to keep my mouth shut. I've never met a bunch of miserable people in my life.
You know
They're
what?
talking shit.
It's okay for you to talk about it. When people are shitty, it's okay to say what shitty people are doing. It's not you gossiping. It's not you complaining. It's not you bringing drama. It's you telling the truth. So if people are shitty, preach on. Shitty people need to be called out for being shitty people. Just saying.
Well, don't act like you want to sit there and squash shit and then you turn around. You don't think that it's not going to get back to people what's being said? Like, what was the point? What was the point of wanting to squash stuff if you're still going to sit there and run your mouth? Like, I'm not naming no names now. From now on, I'm not saying another name. They know who they are. And one thing I pride myself on, I'm not a liar. And I'm not the liar. But I find it funny that the group that does lie likes to point their fingers and call other people liars. So I'm done. I don't want to make peace with anybody. They all can kiss my ass. And that's my opinion.
Hey Raven, do me a favor. Raven, you have my replay. Look back at 1 hour and 31 minutes because they're claiming that's where I said it.
Okay,
Now
1
they're
hour
back
and
on
30
me
minutes.
again.
Who can I send it to that has another device? Because I don't have another device.
I just want you to check, listen to that clip.
Raven, you can send it to me.
All right,
Or send
1
it.
hour 30.
Yeah, just that one part. 1 hour and 31 minutes.
1 hour. Be right back.
Saying you said what?
That apparently they gave me two different times. 1 hour and 15 minutes, and then 1 hour and 31 minutes. Saying we lied to Cooks that we did say it.
Well, here's an idea. If somebody's going to make that claim, then instead of you doing the legwork, tell their ass to go do the legwork. Show it. Show it or
Thank
shove it.
you, my love.
Like, if you're gonna say that you said it, then show it. If you can't show it, then
Or
shut up.
They didn't have any honey.
That's
you
how what
could have
I
got me
have
a
to
different
say about it.
brand.
That's the one biggest thing that it irks me the most in life. If you're gonna say I said something or you're gonna say something, then show it. Just like, how hard is it? Here's the clip where you said blah 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 blah. If you can't show
Well,
it,
like I
it
said,
didn't happen.
it doesn't matter to me no more. It doesn't matter to me no more. None of them matter.
But why? But why make why make that? Like, if you flat out said I hate red elephants, and I'm going to accuse you of it, well then, damn, I'm going to have a clip where you quad said I hate red elephants, and I'm going to say, here, remember this, and show it to you. I'm not just going to say it; I'm going to show it to you. Well, that's what I don't understand.
Well, I mean, they were saying that they were just saying that I was the one who said it. Now it's back to Coffee's the one who said it. Like,
well, shit. Maybe
give me a
are they going to
break.
come back, or is it going to be back that I said it, or maybe Jessica said it, or Sassy, or Aphrodite, or Raven? Like, is it going to be all of us? Maybe we all
Yeah,
said it.
it said that I said it too.
Who
Oh
is
my
saying
god.
I don't know.
that you said it?
What live is it? What live is it? Is it the one where you're replaying the live the night before with Psychonic on it? Is that the live? Because
Not yesterday, but the day before.
okay, well, I just listened at 1 hour and 31 minutes. You're replaying your live from the night before, and it's Steph Tone and Cy talking.
Okay,
So
where
I
did I
went from
fucking
1:30 to 1:32.
exactly? So where the fuck did I say it?
This was, I think,
I
the
didn't
live
hear
that
it.
they're talking about is it was kind of like in the early afternoon.
But when I
think.
go live from the time I start till I go to bed that night. So it's usually one live. I
If it
don't
was
do.
yesterday, I wasn't on panel at all.
I
Okay,
wasn't
but
So
on it either
can we check
yesterday.
yesterday for those times?
It was
1:15 and 1:31.
was it
it
the
was the
live
day
from
that I was in the live
6:24?
with Musy, so that would have been a couple of days ago.
Right.
That was
That would have been
6:24. It wasn't yesterday.
Thursday.
It was the day before.
Raven,
Poor
Thursday.
Musy.
Thursday was yesterday.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Wednesday.
Wednesday. And I just listened from 1:30 to 1:32, and you're replaying the live of the night before with Steph Tone and Cy talking.
What about 1:15?
Hold on, I'll be right back.
1:15. Sorry, thank you.
I have an idea. The person who wants to claim that Coffee said it, Quad said it, whoever the hell said it, how about you show the clip of it instead of, like, show it? If you didn't, then shut up. That's what I have to say about it.
Well, allegedly, they were playing it on Mimi's live, and they're all calling us liars, saying we said it, and blah blah blah.
But here's the thing.
Whatever then.
Here's the
Who's
thing.
person saying that?
Here's the thing. If that were to be true, then why wouldn't their asses be making a whole video about it? Say, hey, look at where she's lying.
Right. They normally do that.
Why wouldn't they make a video of it?
Ow! Okay, don't fight me.
Because it didn't happen.
Hey, let go, baby.
You know,
I'll go get you in a
50,000
little
people
bit,
can
okay?
say you said something, but then show it.
Nope, it wasn't at that time mark either.
See? Lies.
Nelly's talking at that time.
But, did y'all hear my baby crying for me? Every time someone tries to take that kitten, it starts
So
crying.
cute.
No. Well, whoever's saying it, go find the clip and
Make
we'll
a video.
compare.
Make a video. Go make a video or send the clip. It's not that hard.
Because I don't have anything to edit anything with, so it's raw footage. So, yeah.
Well, if they said it, then they should be able to A, show it, B, give you a timestamp of exactly when it occurred. If they can't do those things, shut up. That's how I feel. Sorry. No, I'm not sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Heath,
There.
what you doing in here? Weren't you just in there running your mouth about us?
Wait, who?
Oh, peace. I don't know.
Who?
Let's start calling y'all out because this is some
Somebody named
bullshit.
Peace.
We want peace. We want peace. We don't want to be friends. We just want to move on. Stop. Leave this place if you don't like us.
I don't even see that person.
I don't see him either.
They were just in here again. They keep coming and going. They're going over there. People are giving me screenshots just to show that it was all for nothing.
Misspoke.
It's
They're
not
in the
okay.
chat. They're on the list. So
Yeah,
they're in
this
here.
is not okay. They follow me too. Like, what the fuck is your problem?
Peace. I'm looking at the list. Yeah, it doesn't show it. It only shows me like the top viewers. Doesn't show it to me. But I saw them in here earlier.
That's what aggravates me. Is these people that run live to live and they're in there talking about us and they come over here and then they go back over there and they're like da 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 da. That's the shit stirrer. That's the flip floppers. That's the ones that likes the shit to keep going. Like, just leave us alone.
Funny how you're talking to them, but they have nothing to say in this chat, but everything to say over there.
They were saying some rude things to Sunset earlier, talking about how she's not wanted here and like all this kind of stuff. And
Sunset, you are
like,
absolutely wanted here. Don't ever think that.
that's what makes me so mad is like people want to say, oh, well, people are allowed to be friends with who they want. No, they're not.
Oh
And
my!
that side's a perfect example. These people that keep running back and forth
What is this
that are
supposed to
saying
mean?
stuff.
Mimi said you can stream her live, and she will play it for you. Well, here, Mimi, I have an idea. Make a clip of it and make a video like you do everything else, and show us. Otherwise, you know
Funny how
what?
they're so
Shut up.
unwilling.
If you can't,
Sassy.
it's
What?
ridiculous.
Go ahead. No, Karma, go.
Me?
You're good.
She can send
Oh,
Yeah,
it
if
to
you're
one
not,
of
I
them.
didn't mean to cut you off.
no,
Just
Right.
look at the timestamps. It's not there. Send it to one of us.
I'm saying,
I am. I'm sending it to you, Coffee.
I'm saying if
What about me though?
I'm saying if Mimi says, why would we have to go stream her live so she can play? You know what? Send the clip or make a video because that's what you do anyway.
No.
You make videos of everything.
Hold on, I'm coming back and switching spots.
Could you stop giving her ideas, though? Let's not do that.
Oh, sorry.
There's people that were over there just now that heard it for themselves and said there nobody said that word. Nobody called Cooks that. Stop trying to make something out of something that wasn't there. Coffee did not say it. I did not say it. Who else did they accuse? Jessica did not say it.
Who is saying that it didn't happen?
That word.
But Raven, what were you saying about me?
I was gonna send you the clip, but I sent it to Coffee.
Oh, okay.
Debbie was the one that came over here saying, "Stream Mimi, and you will hear it for yourself." Well, no, we'll get the clip if it's there.
On this app is Gypsy Rose Blanchard.
I've called her
I
that,
haven't
and
even-
I've also called Morbid that too.
I have not called anybody that word. I don't
Morbid
believe in
is
that
one.
word. I don't like that word.
Ma'am, you need to
I
turn.
don't
Not
say that.
accusing you. They
I
are
know,
not
I'm-
accusing you, Sassy.
I'm stating how I feel about that word.
Well,
I think
you're not being accused. The rest of us are. And the word that I use is chomo. I don't use the P word. So, and they've accused me of saying it. They've accused Coffee of saying it. Jessica is saying it.
I did
So who is
say
it?
that nobody should be talking about kids. Because I remember when Coffee told me that that's what was said, or somebody said it, and I was like, and I kind of stopped for a minute, and it's like, nobody should be talking about kids at all. So I don't remember if I said cooks or whatever, but I may have, I don't know, but I did not call that woman that word.
Bam, bam. Oh, and I actually called that one makeup artist one Charles with somebody or
Bam,
other.
bam.
So there, I called that person in. Bam, bam.
I
Hey,
even
Bam
got
Bam.
upset with everybody when they were running around saying that Rogie was. That pissed me right off. That was just wrong. So I'm
I
not.
mean,
I just don't understand. I really don't.
I've never said PDF. I've always said predator. And I don't think Cooks is a predator when I actually agree with what she meant by saying about Aurora. I didn't agree with how she said it. But that's when she said the New York humor and darkness. I know what she's talking about. I was born and raised in New York, so my dad and my mom are exactly like Cooks with their humor and the way they talk about things. Okay, I would never ever say anything like that to Cooks or about Cooks.
Well, I wonder what it is that they plan on, like, what's their end goal here, like, to even play this and stuff? Like, are they all going to come back over and say, oh, you said it? Like,
Who knows?
you know what I mean? Like,
It was
wow.
all a bunch of bullshit. That's what it was. It was a bunch of bullshit. Like, just from now on, I'm done. I'm just done. Like,
I'm
believe
so
what you want
new to
about
even
me. I
going
don't
on
give a shit.
panels.
But like I said, it's okay for them to talk about my husband, make fun of my husband, tell me to go change his diapers, tell me that he's running away from me, all this kind of ha ha ha. That's so funny. But when I fight back and I say shit to the people or do something to them for what they've said, that makes me a horrible person. No, I think your guys' morals and your lack
That wasn't
of
even them, though, was it, Clark?
compassion. This is why I'm such a horrible person, though. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
I attacked people for attacking my husband, and they want to run around and lie on me now. They can all stay over there, do whatever they want to do, but all this other shit, trying to turn people against each other, like, it's okay for them to say and do whatever they want, hang out with whoever they want, but they want to sit there and go to other people's lives and dictate who they can and can't talk to. I'm not okay with that. I'm not. I stand for what I say. Like, I have a mouth. That's why people don't like me. I don't really give a shit because when I die and go see my maker, I know where I'm going. I'm a good fucking person. And all these women that are hee hee caca and trying to talk about me and my husband and all that bullshit, talking about we're all menstruating. Stop being insensitive. Because, like I said, not all of us have that, for one. Number two, we're menstruating because we're calling you guys out on your fucking bullshit behavior. Yeah, no.
Did you hear it yet, Coffee? Oh, she's muted.
Yeah, and it's no big deal because they're the ones that are making jokes. That wasn't a joke saying fuck Coffee's kids. What kind of fucking joke was that?
She said fuck
Yeah.
them kid, not Coffee's kid. So I don't know. I didn't hear it, so I don't know. And that's it.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna shut up. I'm
whatever.
gonna shut up.
This is regardless. I'm personally, this is my opinion only. Like I said, this is not okay what's happening. There was supposed to be, like, everybody was supposed to stop talking about each other, and they're over there playing your live. That's not what was said. We told Cooks to go watch it. We didn't say go stream it so everybody can sit there and try to manipulate it and say that it was said. And then talk shit about it. See what I'm saying? It's okay for them to be over there talking shit. After we all just said that we want nothing to do with the shit no more. Who's perpetuating it now?
It's just ridiculous. They just want to keep it going.
Okay, just for a second. I want to hear this clip real quick.
Mm-hmm. Bam is correct. Bam doesn't joke. Let them fuck with me. Come to my door. Yep. Bam, don't play.
That video that was just sent to me. Only one I hear say something about the word predator is Sa when she was fighting it out with Zombie. Was I sent the right live?
Nobody will give me a clear answer. Was it yesterday when I wasn't up on panel at all with a headache, or was it the day before? So which one is it? Can somebody come back from Mimi's and say what live it is so I can get it?
It was when Key came in.
He said it's when Key came in.
Okay, you were sent the correct live then.
You know, they got the AI on there where
Sunset.
you type in what you're looking for on the video. Hey, when was this said? And it brings up the part where Sai is talking to Zombie, calling somebody a predator. That had nothing to do with me, and I'm not the
Yeah,
one
you're
that
talking
said
about
it.
the transcript.
No,
You're talking about the transcript, right?
they got the AI there too, where you type in exactly what part you're looking for. When was this said, and then you type in what was said.
Oh,
Looking for
gotcha. Okay. Well, the transcript will say it too.
exactly.
Sunset said it was literally 15 seconds of talking, and then that was it.
So it was Sai that said the word predator or PDF or whatever. Is that what I'm
Yes,
gathering?
that's what
Well,
it
there
pulled
you
up.
go.
That's what it pulled up. But yet I'm the one
Like I
getting
said.
motherfucking blame.
Yep.
Okay, bitch. I'm gonna look
Maybe it's
again.
Raven.
Let's see. When she pops up.
It's gonna probably have to. So I don't know what discussion. Talking about. I'm like, don't sassy me.
Who's the three of you, Sunset?
Judy came and Judy's already making it. And the Wi-Fi going. I had to go file. We're good, Chanel. How are you?
Hold on, Raven. I'm verifying what she means by the three of you, because I don't know who she's referring to.
Hold on, girl. Oh.
Okay, Peace just joined.
Oh, she's saying Sassy, Aphrodite, and
Is she
Quad.
fucking insane? I never said anything like that.
I never
None of us
used
How
the
the
did.
fuck did
predator
I get
word.
drug into it? Sorry, I don't mean to swear.
They keep
Don't drag
changing the
me into
names.
this.
They need to, oh my gosh, they're full of crap at this point. They keep changing
Now they're
everybody's
just
name.
baiting us because the person that said it is they keep changing. Now it keeps changing. It was never said, period.
Show me a clip of where I've ever called anyone a predator. Show me a clip, because I know I didn't say that. I know I said I didn't like what she said on Coffee Queen's kids.
I'll take that
Period.
back. I have called one person that I know of on this app a predator, and that was Salzardi, because I feel that way when she looked at my friend's Facebook and they had their family photos all over it. That's the only person I've ever called a predator. And that's Salzardi.
I think you're right. She really needs to go get some hearing aids since she keeps changing the names.
Why are they trying so hard? So they brought me up on panel today to bitch at me when I didn't even do anything.
Yeah, because they're trying to get everybody to turn against us.
Whatever.
Why? Why are they trying to get everybody to turn against us? What have we done? We don't give a fuck about the autumn shit. We really don't talk about the gypsy shit. So why? What is the end goal
He
here? Like Carl
actually
said.
you guys are hanging with me.
I've been going into
They don't
Pretzi's
like
life
me.
a lot more than I have yours. So, I mean, is that what it is? Like, whatever. I'm still going to be friends with Pretzi and you guys. I don't care.
I have no beef with Pretzi. I have no beef with anybody on this app. It's an app. I don't care. My health is more important. I don't give a shit. And if that hurts anybody's feelings, I'm sorry, but it's not that important. I have my friends, and that's who I talk to, and that's all that matters.
Bothers me are all the people that just were in here wanting us to make peace and wanting us to squash it with these people, blah, blah, blah. And now they're seeing that we did our part and they were over there still running their mouths. But see, they want us to be quiet now. They want us to ignore it just to keep the peace. What do you want from us? I'm not like that. I stand for something. Like, I have morals.
Why?
And my friends are getting beat up for what?
Why is it okay for them to be able to talk shit and then not allow us to express how we feel?
I've been watching Candace. What did I miss? When I left, Cooks left.
Well, yeah. Well, now they're trying to say that there is a clip of 3 people calling Cook's a predator on that live, and I've listened to the live, and Coffee has listened to the same exact live, and the only person that brought up predator is Psychonic when you were talking to Psychonic that night. That's the only word predator that is said on that live.
Before I left to go watch Candace, of course, I was in 2 places at once. I was in Mimi's live and over here. They were going to listen to everything, and then I was like, I don't need to listen to that. I left. They said mile marker 112. Can you pull that coffee at 112 and see what it says?
Wait a second now. Whenever Cooks left from over here, Cooks was supposed to go listen to that herself.
Yeah, I'm
Why are
pulling
they
it up.
still doing it? Why are they playing it? Why are they
I don't
talking
know.
about us still?
She left.
You know what I'm saying?
She left from here and went there, and then they were going to play it. Then I left. I don't know what was said. I didn't hear it.
Okay, so it's Susan. It's Susan in the comments saying that we called Cooks the predator. No, we did not, Susan. Show me a clip
Well, now
of where
Sunset
I
is
said
saying it's
anything.
120 marker.
Because it is Susan
112.
going around saying that. And I will flat out rat out her name.
Oh, it might be 120. I thought it was 112, but it might be 120.
Well, Sassy, I don't want to hear it when Susan comes at you, girl. I'm sorry.
I don't give a fuck.
I know, just
show me a clip of where I said it, Susan.
Okay. The only person I've ever called predator was Sal's, and I will stand on that hill.
I call them chomos, so I know it wasn't me.
Well, I wasn't there that night. I didn't hear. I mean, I think I was, but I was kind of I was dealing with brother, but I don't know. I didn't stay. I should have stayed to listen, I guess, but.
Well, my thing is, Steph, they shouldn't even be playing it. That should have been for Cooks to go and listen to herself. If she wanted to make peace with Coffee, if she wanted to hear for herself what was said, they're the ones perpetuating this drama. And it's not okay.
It was over.
You guys are over here telling us to, like, let it go, stop listening to it, da-da-da-da-da. Well, why is it okay for them to keep on with it? Now they're saying that I'm saying stuff about them. I'm sick of the lies.
Well,
these people make fun of my husband and stuff. They're telling me to go change his diapers, telling me to go fuck him. Oh, that's right, he's a quadriplegic. Like,
I know. I've seen.
That's not okay.
It's not. But at the end of the day, Quad, all you can do is stay around the people you feel comfortable around and know that's the kind of people they are. And I know Mimi is She wants to be the leader of whatever, whatever drama is going. She wants to be a part of it. And that's how, in my opinion, that's how I feel.
Well, it's not just Mimi, but they come in. I'll be over here on panel. We have no drama going on. And they come into the chat starting shit. That's what this is all about. This is where it stemmed.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I don't keep my mouth shut when stuff happens, and
No,
I'm
and
not.
you don't. I respect that from you.
Raven and Claude, check Discord, please.
That sounds so shady.
Sorry. The screenshot.
I will in a minute. I'm trying to cut up peppers for dinner.
But I would like to hear what was supposedly said because I remember vaguely Pretzi saying something about cooks, but not y'all. I
Well,
remember
I just got
Pretzi,
a
then maybe you can take it up to
screenshot.
Pretzi.
So at
Uh,
112,
um,
you got Key and Pretsy talking to each other.
that's
The word wasn't said. And then at 120, this is where we're talking about them streaming with Key and talking about, and Key goes, "Are they going to
Oh
jail?"
shit!
oh, thank
Oh
you.
my goodness, that was cool looking. Look, Steph, that was
Tim,
cool.
that's the first galaxy I've ever gotten. Thank you.
Um,
Oh,
but yeah, so
stop.
at the 120 mark is where we're talking about. Key goes, "Are they going to jail?" And I'm like, "Yeah, Key, send them to jail."
Play it at 112. I want to say I heard 112, and that's what they were in arms about when I turned to
Well,
Candace.
first, well, I'm already right here at
Oh my
120.
God. Thank
Whoa.
you.
Wow.
Whoa.
Damn,
That
they
was
love
cool.
you, Steph.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're just getting all the love, girl.
I know it's not even my
That
birthday.
was pretty.
That was beautiful.
That was
Yeah,
cool.
because this is where Raven's got it up on screen set to talk about the streaming thing at 120. That's what that is.
See, when I that day, I didn't. My other device was down, and oh, thank you, Tim's. I said it's not even my birthday, but you missed it. But hey, thank you. It'll go back to everybody on the app. But anyway, the that day, I vaguely remember Pretzi saying something about cooks. You said she talks about children. I don't agree with that. And then I remember swiping over to Moons, and they were making fun of you, blooping out about them streaming you. That was the extent of I remember. But I
That's
don't
what
have.
was being said. Yeah. Because
And
look, here's 120. I'll play it for you. But go ahead, Steph. Finish what you're saying
I
first.
just I don't know. I don't
I think
remember.
Claude had something to say.
Yeah, that
Mm,
I think my that was it for me. I think.
What is it, Claude?
I don't know what I don't know what I said. I don't.
Something about screenshot.
Thank you. Yes, I just got the screenshot where Susan put it in the chat that it was me that called Cooks a pred. Yeah, no, I did not. I don't use that word. Aphrodite was the other one, and Sassy was the other one. She typed it
okay,
in the
Susan.
chat, and I got the
And
screenshot.
Susan, if that's true, take the clip and post it on your page so we can all hear it. Go ahead. If you got the proof, post it. Because we're not seeing it clearly. We've gone through, what, 5 different time markers? And still, nobody called Cooks a
And they
predator.
keep the only person that said that word that night was Pretzi when confronting Psychonic. She made the point of saying that Zombie was still talking to the blah 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 blah. The part where
You know
Pretzi and
what? You're
Psychonic are
exactly
talking.
right. Yep, you're exactly right because she was talking about her family situation.
Yes.
You're right. I
So if
remember
you
that now.
find the part where Pretzi was talking to Psychonic, you will hear the exact word they are accusing the three of us of doing.
I'm trying. Let me get this going for my child real quick so she'll leave me alone.
I just hate that all this is even getting stirred up over stupid nonsense.
Okay. There.
What happened is
I
Cook
left
should
it
have
on the
went on
right
her
TV.
own and went and listened to it, and they shouldn't be They shouldn't even be discussing us anymore.
Okay, so here's 120. Well, I don't even know what timestamp that was.
Go back to 112.
Okay, 112. Let's see.
First they said 112, then they said 120, then they said 131 to 132. So I say play from 112 all the way past 132.
I agree, Aphrodite.
Okay. Gotta go back 10 seconds. Okay, so we're at 112.05. Here we go.
Someone's cancer diagnosis or even mentions it, I wouldn't trust Mimi as far as I could pick her up and throw her.
I wouldn't trust anyone that would accuse somebody of that.
Yeah. Alright. Well, them bitches need to quit fucking streaming. They come over here. I asked them not to stream. Yeah, see? They could all bring their happy asses over here.
Word. They're not being malicious.
But they came over here and said, hey, can we stream? And I'm like, no. If y'all want to see it, come over here. And then yet
okay, but they're not being malicious to you. That no one said anything bad about you.
Why ask me if you're just going to do it anyways? That's the point.
They just gonna say, well, Lucky asked you and you told Lucky no, but Moon is streaming you. You need to address it to Moon and make sure you verbalize you don't want Moon using your content.
Just like you said, I'm being told it's two different people. So just like Pressy said, Legacy was her boyfriend.
It's Moon's live, and the person that asked Coffee is the one streaming it.
So Lucky. Lucky asked if she could stream. I said no. She's disrespecting that. Anyways. What?
So I've obviously had people say, oh, you dox people, da-da-da. And I'm like, no. You do. You dox every one of us. Please don't cough on Coffee. Wants to go around saying that. I did not cuss. You just called Zombie the B word on Coffee. Okay, I did that. To show me where I did something bad. Like, go ahead, show it. Like, I'm showing it. Because I'm just tired of Sai's lies. She goes up all the time and lies. Get her up. Okay, really? If Sai wasn't lying right now, I wouldn't even be on here. She won't. You blocked me from your live, bitch. I'm sorry, Coffee.
Let's just listen. I'm going too quiet.
You know, I know I made a mistake. I'll move on. Or if she just wants to lie about it and move on. Don't. You blocked me. You to make up actual. Hey, get on there. Is it being anyone here or me? It really reminded me of Wilson. Really bad.
Trust me, we don't believe her. You're okay.
I don't give a fuck who believes me.
I said we don't believe her.
No.
Oh, sorry, y'all. Hold on.
Yes. Come up. Oh, never mind. I was going to drop
it. Me. I didn't see what she's
I just wanted to say something. I wanted to say hello to Susan, Mimi, and Moon. Hi, girls.
How the fuck is Mimi in here? She's blocked.
She means streaming.
We
already told y'all about Cooks too, so when y'all see that one.
Cooks likes to go after children. So let's talk shit on children. No, thank you. Okay, that's all I said.
wait,
She does. She talks about children.
That was so childish.
Okay.
I'm confused.
So there you heard me say she likes to talk shit on children. And I told Cooks I said that part. But where did the predator word come out my name?
I don't know. Let it keep playing. Let's see who says it.
Did it start playing on your TV?
No, it played on Bubs.
Do I need to switch it?
Mine. Did you press
Wait a little longer
Stop.
just to see.
Mine's the bottom.
Okay, hold on. My child. Y'all. Gotta be a mom first. Give me just a second.
Can I have a bite?
Not till I get
We'll
ready
wait.
for that one.
No.
No, Crimson.
We all got a bite last time.
When I get ready to eat that half, I will. You said you're the bottom one? It says cat. No. Okay, yeah. This one, right?
Yes.
Toilet flush stuff.
I loved
I'll
it.
even share the dollar I got back from Charles. Let's
There. It should be on your TV now. You're welcome.
I thought y'all were all friends.
Oh,
Okay, so last night, like Moon and all was on panel, right?
Can y'all not drop me if I speak?
Moon
Please?
wasn't. No.
Nobody's dropping your key.
Or wasn't she in the live?
Cook said something that was very upsetting to a lot of people. Y'all have nothing to say about the sister that called CPS on her blood brother. No, but I do have something to say about Cooks running around putting my business out there that she knows nothing about. Girl. Want to keep it up? I can rebuttal all day long. Go ahead.
Hold on. Who are we talking about? Because Nellie sounds like she's talking about Cooks, and Key, I have no idea who you're talking about.
You don't know who called CPS on their blood brother?
Wasn't even up on panel for this part.
Subject changed to Autumn at that point.
Even hear about Autumn or Ken or
An apology.
That's our whole point to you. We're here about Psychotic and Zombie. God bless it. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Nellie, who were you talking about, love?
Well, last
I don't
night
know.
I thought Moon and Coffee
Why
and
can
all
I
were,
do this?
were cool.
Why is it so fucking hard? I'm sorry.
And this is where
Just a
Raven
segment,
brings up
Nellie, before
that
you came in, Lucky came
screenshot.
over and asked if she could stream it. Coffee told her no, that anyone that wanted to hear it had to come into her live to listen to last night's stuff. So she kind of feels like she's being disrespected because they're over there streaming it.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Just so they know, since they're streaming, you have a spy in your chat that is messaging everybody over here to let them know what you're doing.
Okay. On a chat. It's probably Pretty.
It's not even the fact
me
that
in the
they're
big box.
streaming. I do not care
Please.
that they're streaming. That's not the thing. The thing is, why
It's too
why
fucking big
ask me
anyways.
if you're just going
according
to
to
just
TikTok,
okay, Raven.
TOS. If the person is a live stream, to come over here and listen. What do you mean a spy?
No. Okay, what I was saying is, it's not the fact that they're streaming. It's the fucking fact that they come over here and ask, and they're gonna do it any fucking way and disrespect me. Like, why even do that if you're just gonna fucking stream it anyway?
And Coffee and I had an agreement before we even logged on to TikTok, so that's between me and Coffee.
Okay. Yeah. Well, go ahead, Raven. Raven. Yeah, this is the part Raven couldn't hear me.
I got no beef with y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. This is confusing to me.
I'm fixing to finish playing it. Just hold the hell on. Raven. Well, she was saying something, but okay.
She running. She didn't feel too comfortable, I guess.
Oh no, Raven's now not. We're at 120 now.
Raven.
She's working on it. She's working on something. I saw her green
I don't know.
screen
She's
up a
saying,
minute ago.
I can't make it smaller. I don't know how to make it smaller.
I'll switch my layout.
I don't know how to make them smaller either until the end, and they go poof.
I can switch my layouts. Maybe that'll help.
Hold on. I'll figure it out in a minute. Just don't want my fat fucking head in the camera.
I'm trying to fix it.
Now, why are you coming at me sideways? What was that, Pretty? I said you sure didn't feel like you wasn't comfortable. That's what happens when you hear one-sided stories. Who's running? You left. She told you hold on. She was about to finish playing it. I think I dropped before she said that, but I heard you say somebody was running. And it's still cut off.
Well, I'm trying to fix my layout, but my
I just don't want anybody to get into trouble. That's all.
I'm trying to fix my layout. They've changed so daggone much on this stupid TikTok app. Like, I I don't even know how to get to my layouts now. 12020
Oh,
was
there
where
it
we're
is.
at.
Like if someone is streaming
So where was
another
it said?
creator's live, that's all Prezi does is stream creators
No,
live.
it's not the fact that they're streaming. It's the fact that
Right, but they have to physically give some, like Coffee did. You have to say no.
You have to get.
Yeah, like why even ask me
It
if you're
has to
just
be on the
gonna
live. So if
disrespect
Coffee
me?
wanted to,
I
go.
don't know.
to-
You should ask Prezi that she streams everyone's lives and she. Coffee, didn't I have permission to stream before we came on?
Hold on, y'all. It's the
We're not talking about you, Pretzi.
It's the point. The
I'm
point
just
of
saying.
it is they don't go ask.
Only
You
they
know, she
lose their
don't say, "Hey,
accounts. That's all.
can I stream you?" She just does it. They come ask me and then blatantly does the opposite. That's what.
Are they going to jail?
Sure, send them to jail, Key. Go ahead.
No, they won't go to jail.
See, we're at 121 right there. So again, that was what 110 something to 120
Quad or
121.12.
Coffee.
So where was it?
Coffee.
What?
Who was up on panel at that point?
At what point?
At
Throughout
that
the whole
point?
damn thing?
No,
I don't know.
no. Just that point right there. That point right
121.
there when
It's
he was up on panel. Who was up there?
me, Raven, Aphrodite, Nelly, Quad, Crystal, and Pretzi.
Was I up there?
No, not at that
So
particular moment.
where would Susan get the thing that I was the one speaking on it or calling her a
I
predator?
don't know, but
because I wasn't
again,
even up on panel, and neither was
this ain't about
Jessica.
you then. Hush. The point being, I played from like 110, 111, right before 112 to 121, 12. What the fuck was it said? I said exactly what I said. So
Can I play devil's advocate? I have no skin in the game. I watch. I never come up on panels. I like watching both of y'all. What you said as soon as Cooks got down, that's what they're talking about. They're turning it into, nobody said predator. Nobody said it.
Exactly, but that's what they're saying I said.
But because that's what they interpreted it as. No one, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to get in the middle of this, but
no,
it's all right.
you're good. But the problem is, they accused how many of us over here? They went through the list. They were like, "Oh, it was sassy, it was quiet, it was," that's it. Yeah, clock it, Section 8.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, don't say I called somebody something like that. That's a huge accusation. Like,
Hey, Coffee.
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor?
What?
Ask Pretzi to come into the live on panel.
Yeah,
there's a reason I'm asking. Just ask her if she can come over here for a minute.
Yeah, I wouldn't just say let Louisiana finish talking though.
Wait, just a minute.
I really want to hear what she said.
Okay, I'm sorry, Louisiana. I didn't realize you were talking when I came out.
No, I'm good. I mean, I go back and forth. I had foot surgery, so I have nothing to do, and I like watching a lot of y'all, but it seems like tensions were high, people are mad at each other, and it's happened so much in this community. They think that's how, or someone interprets how someone else has said something, and everybody just goes with it. Yes, that's what they said. That's what they meant, even though that's not necessarily what you meant. So, no, y'all didn't say it, but that's the part that they're talking about. I mean, I hate that everybody has to argue. I mean, it just, and especially
here's my question.
Especially with what
Let her finish, Sassy. Hold on.
Just especially with what they're calling you. I mean, that's it. I mean, I don't think anybody. No, I'm not gonna assume anything. Too many do that already. So
I'm just
like I said,
just curious,
I've got no
though.
skin in the game. Go ahead.
I'm just curious though, with the fact that Cooks came in here, everything was fine. We squashed it. We said You go our way, we'll go our way. You know, like you won't talk on us, we won't talk on you. Shouldn't it have been left at that once they left the room?
Well, it just depends on who has the bigger mouth. That's all I'm going to say. I mean,
You're
it's
saying.
who.
I got it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I get it. You're welcome.
She said she'd be over after Judy's battle.
Okay.
So, I'm sorry that this is all happening. I wish y'all could just all get along, but you got. Anyway, I was just wanting to say that's the part that they're talking about. No, it wasn't. That word was not actually said. I just felt bad for you, to keep going back and forth.
Yeah, because I know I didn't say that. I would never call somebody that. And
I would
for
never
them to
call
put
somebody
that
that.
on me, it was total bullshit.
Reason I wanted Pretzi to come over, but I'll
Can you?
explain when she gets here. But I need her on
Okay, well,
panel.
I'm going to drop.
Well, thank you.
Much, girl.
Got a freaking headache.
Just note, I didn't say it today.
So we've been freaking out for nothing then.
No, but they need to stop putting words that out there that we did not say.
How long is Judy's battle? Does anyone know?
I don't have any idea. I forgot all about it.
The battles usually only last about 4 minutes or so.
Oh, okay. The heck is Ken's dog's butt?
What a name.
I think her battle's at 7 and it's 6:58 or 6:59 now, so it'll start in 1 minute, so give her about 5 or 6 minutes.
Sunset's right. It's not for nothing. They were telling lies, and they have 200 people listening to those lies. And what it is there are certain people that are butthurt, and they're trying to turn people against us. It's a hate bonding.
Only one that had said that word was Psychonic, and she was talking to Zombie Mom. So again, don't say a word came out my mouth if it did not come out my mouth.
I'm not going to entertain any of them. If that's how they're going to be, then they can stay in their own lives. I'll block every single one of them, and I will not ever speak to any of them again. I'm not doing this. I'm too old for this shit.
I agree.
I 100% agree.
And this is why I said, you go your way, I go my way, and let's just not speak on each other. I was trying to be the mature adult.
Yeah,
I'm mad nobody replayed my toilet flushes.
Man, well, I guess we could get cookies from Coffee. Can you send me a toilet bowl reflush so I can just put it on my story for Quad?
Yes.
So
Yes, I
she
can.
can feel like she got
I
some
will go
acknowledgement.
record myself flushing the toilet. And make sure it's good and loud.
We need a toilet gift for Quad.
I almost stick my phone down in the toilet so I can get a nice good flush. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Okay, girls, I'm gonna go back to watching Candace Owens. I just was confused when I come
You
in the
can.
chat.
Bye,
But
Steftone. Have
Steph,
fun.
hold on a
Bye,
second, Steph.
guys.
But Steph, you hear that was not said, right? You heard it for yourself.
Absolutely, it was not said.
Okay. All right, love you, girl. Be good.
The word predator never come out of anybody's mouth.
Exactly.
I still feel bad because it was like when they asked me if I'm the one that said it against Cooks, it's like
it bugs me. It really, really hurts my heart because, and Susan was also on the panel. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. And it's like,
Oh, it
I
went from you to me to Quad to Sassy.
Well, I
yeah,
started
and
with
it
me,
just,
remember?
this is ridiculous. Like, I'm not going to play this game. Sorry.
You're welcome to be anywhere I'm at. I'm telling you that, Jess.
Thanks, you too. It's just really disheartening because I've said this 15 times today. I really enjoyed Cooks and Susan. And now I'm just not gonna burden them with my presence. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I'm very disappointed with Susan.
I'm,
Very, very disappointed.
I don't even want to say this. I don't want to say anything else anymore. I'm just gonna do what I said earlier. I'm gonna keep both of their names out of my mouth and move on.
I respect that.
That was very disappointing and upsetting that I heard out of other people's mouths, but I'm not going to let it get to me. Whatever. If that's how you guys truly feel, please block me. You know? I don't
I'm
care.
so new to this app and I just started going on panels and I thought it was actually going to be kind of fun, but I'm sorry. This is just insane.
I told you, be careful.
I know you did, and you're not the only one. A lot of other people have too, and I'm going to stick with Pretzi. I like Pretzi. Pretzi has been good to me, and I have been good to her, and I actually really enjoy some of her panels.
Well, you're more than welcome in our lives.
Thank you. I really appreciate you. Girls are awesome.
I like it over here. It's normally very peaceful and fun.
Normally we don't have this drama. Normally it's a very chill, fun.
I like coming here.
Well, hi, Karma Caller.
Well, hello, Crystal.
Ladies.
Hi, Crystal.
Thank you, Louisiana, for speaking. That was really awesome.
No, I appreciate that, Louisiana Mama, because you've been around a while. I know you.
Well, this is going to be the last thing I say, but apparently Mimi called me a coward for opting out of the TikTok lives, the
I got
replays or whatever thing.
yeah, I got a
And,
message about it.
yeah, I was trying, that's what I was going over.
She called you a name?
Okay, she called me a coward because I opted out of my lives going onto the replay app. And Boston said it's okay. She'll go against the rules and find find replays of my lives for her.
Wow.
That is stalking. That is considered stalking, and you can get in a lot of trouble for that.
And disrespect.
Why do they have to have their head up everybody's asses just to see what everybody said? If you want to know what people are saying on a fucking panel, come in the damn room and let them speak it to your damn face.
I think you should report that, Coffee.
Because the ones that don't come and say it to your face are the ones out there on this fucking app that are goddamn cowards. I'll say it.
Because
and
remember,
I'll stand 10
that
toes
shit's
down on it.
recorded, bitch. Remember that.
I don't give a shit. Record it. Record that shit.
No, I'm just saying that's them saying that's recorded.
I stand 10 toes down on this shit because they've accused how many people in this room of saying something that was not said and could not provide one clip, one proof. Their only proof was somebody told me, I heard, but it's ridiculous. You're way too old for this shit. But you know what? I'll stand again 10 toes down because Mimi's a shit stirrer and this is what she does. Get a life, go touch grass, go get in touch with reality. You know, like you're close to the same age as me. Remember when social media didn't exist? I mean, and you weren't based off of likes and views? Seriously. Like, people don't want to really harm other people by making up crap and don't. Oh, great.
You know what my take is?
I think
You're okay.
Did I just get dinged?
Yep.
I just got to. How? I didn't do that. Maybe
Here, you can. They
It's
can
not.
ding dong me all they want.
But
I
it's
see
not.
it, Raven. I just went over it.
It's not me. It's not me being that way towards anybody. It's me expressing how I feel. And last I checked, that's called the First Right Amendment. So if you want to call that whatever, then call it. But it's the truth. It's kind of funny. I'm getting dinged on that.
Oh, my black cord right there.
It's the truth. Tell me what part of what I said was a lie. Tell me. Not a lie.
Oh, the truth sometimes hurts.
Yeah, I mean it's the truth. It is.
This
Sorry.
whole thing with people having to validate their cancer is mind blowing to me. And
Very.
also too, like with all the stuff that happened, like with Nellie and stuff like that, and her husband, and then Quad, like going back to that with her husband. And I've heard and seen some of the AIs and clips and stuff like that made against that, and it's like, it's so disheartening. And these people that are making fun of people have no idea how easy it is. And I'm sorry, Quad, but I will use your husband's his paralysis. They have no idea how easy it could be that someday they will be the one in your shoes. I hope it never happens, but it can happen so easily. So easily. And when they end up with a cancer diagnosis and they come to TikTok and they tell us, are we all going to say, oh, really? Prove it. You know what I mean?
I'm going to be the first fat bitch on TikTok running every one of them through the fucking dirt and begging and having everybody send messages asking for their proof of their fucking medical is exactly what's going to happen. The next time I hear one of them bitches say they got something wrong with them that has spoke on me.
It is disgusting. And I just cannot believe, I could never imagine. I've been very fortunate, but if I won't tell anyone on TikTok if I ever do get a cancer diagnosis. My mom died 2 years ago with cancer, or she died from cancer and stuff like that. And I would be livid if I found out that anyone asked that woman to validate her cancer. Like, why would you do that?
Listen, Jessica, I shared the diagnosis with every one of them. I shared the pictures of the removal. I showed everything. And was still questioned.
I know.
And she says, well, I just questioned you. I didn't call you a liar. Bitch, when you question somebody and they've showed proof, that's calling them a motherfucking liar. So if the shoe fits Mimi fucking Lou, wear that motherfucker and shove it up your ass too, bitch.
Some of these people that I've come across on this app are really going to have a very rude awakening one day. And I pray to God that it doesn't ever happen to them. I fucking hate cancer. Sorry if I get dinged. But fuck you, cancer. And people that can make fun of a man that is now paralyzed, the things that they say about that, like stuff like that, it's mind-boggling. You have no idea what's going to happen to your husband when he goes out to work. Mm-hmm. You have no idea how quick an accident can happen and leave him paralyzed.
Or even to themselves, they could be the one in that position.
Yeah,
I'm not one to make fun of anybody or say anything about anybody's medical, but let me hear that Mimi's got something ever wrong with her. I will dog that bitch all over every fucking platform, Bigo, TikTok, YT, Book of Faces, every motherfucking one of them, bet.
And the sad part is she'll, I don't know how to say that without, you know what I mean, like, I don't know. Some people are just in for a really friggin' rude awakening.
Well, my thing is, like, nobody said a word all that time.
You got
when
dinged,
stuff, not
girl.
nobody.
Taking my stroll.
Yeah.
They never said a word because they're the ones that are saying it about my husband. You know what I'm saying? And it's been since I came on the app up to today. Like, people keep making comments. And my husband was a 37-year-old healthy man who got attacked. and left for unalived, and they almost severed his spinal cord. So he left that day perfectly fine. And I got a call on my way to work. I was working a double that day. I was on my way to work, and the paramedics told me that where they were taking him and where they found him, and they tried to tell me he was ODing. And I almost did not go because my husband's a recovering addict, and he had just came back from rehab like 9 months prior, right? I made the decision to go to my husband and found out that's not even he was clean, nothing was in his system. They almost severed his spinal cord. That's what happened. But they just automatically labeled him.
Yeah,
So like nobody knows. Nobody knows what somebody's been through. And that's why I don't really care what any of them say to a point. Like, it doesn't bother me. What I'm mad about is I'm not going to outrage for people that don't deserve it because of where were you when they were making fun of my husband? Nowhere. That's
Exactly.
that you were laughing and ha-ha. And no, I don't care.
I wasn't around when they were doing it, but I'll tell you what, if I was, they would have gotten a motherfucking earful, guaranteed.
And that's why I love you all, because you all stick up for every one of us.
That's my problem. That's why people don't like me. I'm blunt. I do come off rude when I say things. I get that. But like, I don't have time and patience for ignorance. And like, Mimi just better be glad that like we don't live close and I don't have to deal with her. I mean, because let me tell you, she wouldn't act like this to most of our faces. I guarantee you. And there's some other ones that I'm not going to mention, but you know who you are.
Hey, my address is out there. I'm sure it's on TikTok replays. They can look that shit up. They won't find me. I ain't afraid to tell them I have doxed my damn self. Been doxing myself on here for 3 fucking years, if not longer.
I really hope that Wilson does not think that she was being slammed by any of us either. That bugs me.
No, because I love Wilson.
Wilson's been through enough, and I really hope that she doesn't think that any of us... I would never, ever, ever, ever... I just... I don't know. I guess not everybody knows me on here, so... Hey, Pretz!
Hey, Pretzy.
Hi, Pretzy.
Pretzy!
What's up? We blew Judy up,
Aphrodite
y'all.
wanted you.
Judy won.
Yay, Judy.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yay.
Okay, ready for my question, Pretzy?
I guess. Do I need to hit a bowl first?
Wait a minute, I want to know where the Keo is. I'm just fucking with you.
No, you don't. Do you remember the night that Psychonic and Zombie were on panel? You came in a couple nights back.
Yeah.
2 nights ago.
Okay. So, do you remember when you brought up that Zombie Mom was still talking to a lady that had something to do with your family?
Yes.
Okay, what do you call her?
A PDF.
There you go. They took it from what Pretzy said about that lady, and tried to put it on us. They're going around saying that we called Cooks that. But the way they said it, the only time I've ever heard it said the way you say it is by you, but you were pertaining to a completely different situation.
Right.
I just needed you on the panel to say the word so that everybody could hear it.
Well, bird is the word. But yeah.
Yeah.
So, but no, you didn't need to go have a bowl for that.
Mm-mm.
It's just a bunch of bullshit. Say it,
See what I mean, Coffee, by the way they said it? I think they confused the two lives.
Yeah. Maybe. But for her to sit there and say that it came out my mouth, no. That word don't come out my mouth.
Here's the problem with half the people in this app. They need to go get a Q-tip and pick the shit out their fucking ears so they can goddamn hear. Period. docked, I'll come back on my other account.
Tell him, Pretzi, it's some bullshit.
Yeah, I was listening earlier. I stayed away
Well,
from it because they don't want to hear what I gotta say.
I rhinestone 3 tennis shoes, elephant duck, and now I'm gonna do a croc.
Croc, like a croc shoe?
I like
A
they're
dial.
mini.
Oh.
The croc, the shoe. Yeah, they're like little mini ones.
Okay. So she won.
Lady, if I'm ever on this account, don't gift this account because I can't get my gifts off of it for some reason. So I didn't want to. I seen the 2 coins. I didn't want anybody to gift me and me not be able to get it.
So did she roast the guy, Pretzi?
Well, yeah, Wilson came in there and lit that bitch up.
Good deal.
I recharged. I had like
Wilson
$10.
is so sweet.
I had $10 on Cash App, so I recharged $10 and I gifted it when they threw the glove and all to do what I could do. And I invited Wilson and Cindy W because they're big hitters. And Wilson came in there and lit it up, and she was like quadruple points of him.
Nice.
And I screen recorded it because it was 2 geriatrics trying to figure out how to fucking battle, and we had to help them.
Oh, you get to replay it for us, right?
Yeah.
These last few days has been a lot.
Okay, well, y'all done bullying me? That's all y'all wanted?
Oh, I wasn't bullying.
We didn't bully.
Yeah, we ain't bullying you.
Coming in.
Not bullying you at all.
Just trying to prove a point because you're the only one I know that says it the way you say it. I couldn't even try to repeat it the way you say it.
PDF? Like a PDF file.
But I thought you said that night like PDFO or something or another. I just call him a pedo.
3DO.
I don't know. I seen Wilson in the chat, but she didn't say anything because we were in the battle.
No, Wilson's home.
I'm in this live. How can I be in live? Jessica.
She came up on panel. It was yesterday. I think it was yesterday. She came up on panel and she was like, she was in the hospital and then she made it home. So she's home now.
You know you're not supposed to have it. Sorry.
All right. Well, I'm going to go live to replay Judy's. I'm going to go live to replay Judy's match.
Alrighty. Are we allowed to stream you?
What?
You didn't answer me.
Pretzi, can we stream you? We want to see it.
Who keeps turning off my mic?
I did because you got some kind of background noise when everybody's talking.
I don't. That's not me.
Your box is lighting up with the sound.
That's not me.
Then why is your box lighting up with the sound and it stops when I mute you?
Take a trip around the block, Sassy.
I already did 5 times.
Well, you need to run some more today.
No.
One more lap.
Well, that's why I tell you, Sassy, you need to stay muted when you're not talking. Because your background, your speaker grabs everything.
It sounds like a damn ultrasound. Like you're listening to a baby's heartbeat or some shit.
Like waves in the background to me.
I have nothing near my phone.
Well, I don't know.
Daniel, they dinged me because I put up Mimi's pretty picture. That's why they got my other account.
Well, you just want to pick on me.
Oh, it probably she probably got butt hurt.
Well, I mean, if she wasn't trying to take him in the butt. the size of that fish, maybe it wouldn't hurt.
Crystal!
Aphrodite,
I'm sorry!
go
Not sorry.
ask in Patsy's live if we can stream Judy.
No, not Judy. Judy's done. She's gonna
No, if we
rewrite
can
it.
stream her streaming Judy.
For what?
We want to see her battle.
God, dog. My phone's getting hot.
Well, ladies, would you like to hear how my day started out before I even got to leave to go with my son to the doctor's?
Yes.
I live in an upstairs apartment above an old general store, way out in the country, right? The wind starts to blow just a tiny little bit, and I hear boom, boom, and glass shatter. A fucking window fell out, went straight down in front of the store and busted everywhere.
Wow.
So I come home to a boarded up window.
Shit.
Tip my purse.
You know, it's funny. I actually woke up in a good mood this morning. And then I walked into work. And it all turned to shit the minute I walked into work.
I woke up to 111 messages. I'm like,
You mean 5011?
Yeah, 50.
Or was it 100? Or was it 111?
111.
Coffee blowing up my phone. Where are you? What are you doing? What are you doing? Get over here. I couldn't stay awake.
I was trying to wake your ass up.
I couldn't stay awake. The kids were like, Mom, get up. I was like, okay, just a minute. And I'd lay back and I would fall asleep again. So they would just do her. I'm a good mom. Let me put that out there. My kids are safe. My kids are older. Thank you. I don't have littles.
Right. They're like, I'm just like, come in here. We'll wake you up.
I couldn't wake up.
Emma Ray wants to know if you're going to stream Pretzi so they can watch the watch Judy.
I did not ask.
And she gave permission.
Did she?
Well, I think I'll ask her. Hold on.
Yeah, because
let me go
I'm
ask.
going to be respectful. Excuse me for a second while I get on to my children.
I touched grass earlier and I'm all itchy.
I haven't touched grass. Maybe that's my problem.
I'm going to be respectful.
What kind of grass? Poison ivy?
That's why I asked if you could ask her.
Who's
I
going
got
to
a
stream
really
it?
bad headache.
Who's doing the streaming?
Not me. I don't have another device.
Well, I do, but I don't want to hold my phone the whole time. Because I'm on my phone, not my computer.
Why me?
Because
I don't have my other device. It is dead.
Am I gonna get yelled at by Kazan if I go into Pretzi's?
No. And
Let
then
me ask her. Hold on.
And then you got my iPad's on charge, my phone's on charge. It's only at 25%, and it's getting hot.
Oh wait, she won't know it's me. Okay, but as long as I get permission, because I won't be able to go in.
Well, I just asked her. Oh goodness, Emma, that is scary. Nope, no. Couldn't pay me enough. No. Well, the post office does pay pretty good. I might do it.
Let me know what she said.
Or so I've heard. I will.
I have her.
She said we could stream it, but you wanted to know if you could go in there.
Well, you would have to go in there to stream it.
I would go on my burner. She won't know it's me.
Just do it. She said we could stream.
Go ahead, do it. She said yeah.
But make it known. PD or whatever you want to call this, a public service announcement. I asked permission and she gave permission. Thank you.
Okay, make me big bucks.
It's called respect. Yes, I'm gonna change my layout.
Yes, PECT.
If it was a paid partnership, she would have had to sign
Hold
everything
on. I
and
got a
all this.
puzzle.
I was like, yeah, okay.
This puzzle
I was
don't
just
work.
hoping
Because now she's a media lawyer, a media attorney, or whatever, showbiz attorney.
right.
God, she has so many jobs. Wow.
Hold on. I gotta switch you.
If we could all only be so talented.
You're anxious about the truth coming out about you.
Oh, she's
And
just doing
Fancy is the
morbid.
one who actually presented all this information prior, a couple months ago or something like that. And whatever you think about Fancy, it's not as effective, let's just say, when Fancy does it. Or the real Rachel says, Audrey looks like Sam Kinison. Oh, don't do Sam Kinison dirty like that. But you're right, she does.
Yeah,
When
she's
Sam
just
was
doing
big,
morbid.
huge. But anyhow, so we didn't dox your baby. They're like, it's vile, it's disgusting. Why would you put the baby in the video? Because she put it on her YouTube community post. Yeah. And she, again, one of the biggest gaslighters of all time over here. But here it is again, just to show you. Take a screenshot here. This is a cleaned up sort of, last time I showed you a little bit blurry.
Said she's uploading it.
The original, this is the original right here. So,
Okay. We'll pause it for a minute. We'll chit chat.
Get over.
Or just turn it down for a second. We'll chit chat.
Fun.
Just watch for it to start. But okay, this y'all, people were talking about being adults earlier. But look, I want to point this out to everybody. Y'all, everybody knows me and Pretzi had our issues, right? We wasn't talking. We were kind of nitpicking at each other. But look at us now. We took space. We took time. Oh my God. Unoriginal content.
Oh my, really, guys?
Okay,
cool.
I'm going to
Cool.
restart. Okay? Let's restart
Okay,
because I've
babe.
already gotten a lot of restrictions.
How did you get on original content?
Okay, I'll come back on my other account.
Okay, I'm going to restart.
Okay.
Thank you, Crystal.
Unless, Raven, do you want time on yours or? Damn it.
Do you want me to go?
Well,
Why are we restarting?
Because I got like 10 different restrictions today and I don't want my account taken.
I do need time.
Okay.
I know, okay, but so does she. She hasn't been live in days. But we'll just restart.
Wait, where are we going?
Here.
Where are we
Here.
going? So I know.
I'm gonna turn it off and turn it right back on. We're coming right back here.
Okay.
Okay.